Okay, so I forgot to restart my stream quick enough. So we are actually in this. Oops. I thought it was weird that nobody was talking. I thought you guys were just like late at night. I was like, okay. It's like, alright, okay. They did buff some synergies and they did buff some things for the shotgun build that I'm gonna try. The biggest buffs I think they did to shotgun were reduced mob density. Ironically. Because, frankly, shotguns could not deal with the mob density late game. But they penetrate 5 enemies instead of 2 late game, and mob density went down. So, hopefully they should now be able to keep up with enemies into the late game. Anything different with crossbows? So, there are a couple new nodes. I'm not sure they're good. But there's a new node here for projectile speed and physical damage. I'm not too sure that's good, but okay. Shotguns themselves have bolts travel 50% quicker. There's a new node up here for bolt speed and damage with crossbows. Not sure if that one's good either. You know, like I'm starting to get into like, There's that pin node that was added last expansion. This one is still bad, frankly. There's a pin node over here. Well, at the very least, by having so much more pin, or I should say, at the very least, by having so much projectile speed, I could actually go for this tree. But I think the problem is shotguns don't really give a shit about piercing. Plus, they made shotguns into the late game pierce 5 targets anyway, so piercing doesn't really help you. Although, I do think, don't quote me on this, does anybody know, did they add a late game crossbow that has more crit? I think, because with maces, there is now a late game with mace with 8% crit. So, maybe they added a late game crossbow, question mark, with more crit. Don't quote me. I'd have to look into what they did with supports as well, but yeah, mob density reductions in combination with piercing more enemies should make it so that shotgun builds scale a little bit better. I could also hypothetically try the new synergy between incendiary shot and rapid fire. It's not new, they rebalanced a lot, like Anvil Hammer now crushes enemies. Okay, so yeah, that should work then, Dom. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, that's a late game crossbow, right? Like, you could find that into like a late game build. So you could do crit shotgun, and that could be your scaling to keep it relevant into pinnacles and shit. Yeah, okay. It's probably gonna be very sought after, mind you. But, yeah. Druid ain't got time for that. Man, was I always this slow at shooting? Jesus. I feel like I remember attacking quicker.
Bigger than I expected.
Oh, there was another buff too. The support that whenever you consume a debuff, you get free shotgun shots. That was changed to, I think, have a 50% longer duration, which is only a second, sure, but... Druid... in the nicest way possible to not scar you guys and make you hate me. And I'm gonna say this, chat. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna be really nice to you guys, okay? I'm gonna be so polite. Yeah, Druid's really overpowered as shit, and the only reason I think a lot of people are enjoying it is because it's so overpowered. Frankly, I think that if Druid was a bit more balanced, people would be like, I hate comboing, grrr. But because Druid is so broken, a lot of people are like, oh man, I love... Yes, Shaman is a rage caster. What I might do with my Shaman is respec him into being a plant Shaman or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
That's a good one.
Honestly, why am I even bothering to do this? Double barrel. Double the barrels. Double the shotgun.
Sorry, these are just
double shotgun barrel.
Stay safe.
So right now it seems to be that Shaman's really good at being a caster. And Oracle is really good at being the best in the game. Did they like reduce? This definitely feels slower than it was before. Is it just me, chat? Right? Yeah, unironically, I think rage gardening will maybe work. It really depends on a lot. You can tell. Look how long that animation is. Bro, that is not... I've never seen that full animation before. I think they actually did nerf the reload time. It's either that or I'm going crazy. I have never seen that full animation in my life because I've never had such a low attack speed. That's wild.
Oh, I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Chad, swapping to your other weapon is faster than reloading. Did you play mercenaries like the third character in Pirate Leagues? More buffs, good gear. No, I typically play every character to the best of my abilities, and you guys have seen this. To the best of my abilities, I've tried to play every character without too much support. Wait, is this an area? Wait, but it's not an area. That's odd. Wait, fragmentation? Wait, did fragmentation always count as an AoE? Am I nuts? Wait, that doesn't make sense to me. Chad, is that new? Wait. Chad, did it always count as AoE? I swear it didn't. Maybe I'm going insane. You don't remember it being AoE? Has it been AoE this whole time and nobody's noticed? Or did it get the AoE tag? I feel like I would have noticed that. What does it being AoE mean? I thought there was like a projectile. It is now an AoE projectile, yes. So that is a buff, right, Dom? Because that's significant, to say the least. Why is that so significant, you might be asking? Because that means that you can go shotgun, yeah, into these damage nodes. That opens up shotgun builds for so much more viability, unironically.
Back down or die.
It was definitely not. I literally remember in a previous patch, maybe this was changed at some point. I literally remember in a previous patch making the exact complaint. Man, it kind of sucks how much AoE buffing there is on or near the mercenary tree when all their projectile skills are just projectiles. And I remember saying, oh, you're right, maybe it is only on the... But that would maybe affect the frozen? But wouldn't that mean the entire thing would get buffed now by AoE? But permafrost is also AoE. You can see that. Maybe I'm crazy, chat. But I definitely have made this complaint before that the mercenary had serious issues because all his projectile skills weren't AoE despite having so many AoE nodes next to him. Projectile speed reduces the spread on the shotgun, right? So it having 50% more speed makes it effectively do more damage because it has less spread now, right? Its only change this patch was 2 to 5 piercing and base projectile speed. So here's my counterpoint. If you don't think that GGG does stealth changes constantly that they either forget or intentionally don't list, well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Permafrost bolts is AoE and fragmentation is AoE. So both of them, even if they don't have an area of effect like trigger, even if these are small projectiles, what I'm saying is they'll scale AoE damage now because it has the AoE tag, which opens up some options for keeping this skill relevant. Wait.
Bad dog.
My dodge roll didn't... I reloaded during that dodge roll, and there's definitely a timer where you can dodge roll. I'm gonna have to fine-tune around that. But we'll see. There's the Grim Tangle. Let's go walk in there just to make sure we don't fuck it up. Already done with Druid? Not done. It's more like I realized that the build I've been trying to do wasn't gonna work. And frankly, I was starting to find Wolf a bit boring anyway. Because I could definitely scale it and make the whole Rage Wolf work. And I think that would actually be fun. But I'm not...
Honing my skills one job at a time.
The problem I have is that it's pretty clear to me. Oops. It's pretty clear to me that the best way to scale it is with permanent White Wolf, which seems very buggy to me, but there's not really a way to continue to scale it without permanent White Wolf. So, I don't think permanent White Wolf was intended. Let's put it that way. So if you give White Wolf +1 charge, it only goes on cooldown after it's done, but if you give it 2 charges, the first charge goes on cooldown, and then you get the second, and then you go back to the first, to the second, to the first. Do you get it?
All beacons, making progress. See you flip.
At the very least, that's how I think it works. Don't quote me. There's a reason it's working. I don't know the precise reason, let's say.
A trap, eh? Let's do this.
All right, surely.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
But yeah, basically, permanent White Wolf is very strong. Werewolf as a whole is quite strong, but it's also kind of strong in a boring way. I don't know how else to describe it. Plus, frankly, I find Energy Shield really irritating to use.
I'll wait here.
Some of you are going to be like, no, Energy Shield is super strong and fun. I find it irritating. And then again, I realized that my Shaman was not at all going to work with Druid in the way I thought it was going to, or at the very least work with the Werewolf Druid in the way I was hoping it was going to, and that killed a lot of my vibe.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. Close and personal.
Plus, you guys see that they still haven't buffed Brutality? I feel like at this point the devs are just stubbornly holding on to it. They're like, trust us guys. Bleed builds are real and they're coming back. Trust us. We need to keep brutality over nerfed, guys.
I'll break ya.
I'm just sitting here like,
That must be what I'm looking for.
So I wish brutality was buffed, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I could definitely think of some cool physical builds, but, well... Wait, is Bleed Ritualist garbage? Well, does Bleed Ritualist use... Does Bleed Ritualist use... Brutality? Also, I feel like...
Easy.
What's the right way to put this? I feel like keeping... I feel like keeping brutality giga shit and over nerfed because a mage which can completely subvert how other people use abilities can use it in their build is a bit of a dick move, frankly. Like, wait, I just realized I was supposed to go attack speed there. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Basically, because a mage can completely redefine how abilities works and they can still use brutality, doesn't mean brutality should be over-nerfed garbage on basically everyone else. Even when leveling, it's often worse to use brutality because the random magic damage you can get on a ring will actually outperform brutality.
There's another.
There's another. Boom, boom. Boy, this is a bit slower than I remember it. But I'm suspecting that's because I didn't go into the attack speed earlier. 6% attack speed, chat. The difference between slow and not slow.
4? Yeah, let's go with 4.
See, chat, Mercenary is a much cooler character. Plus, and I'm gonna be real with you, chat, I'm gonna say it.
Well, that's creepy.
I think Mercenary is probably a better druid than druid. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Amazon. Even though I probably should have, I've just never gotten around to it. What is Rake and why does everyone whine about it? For a single ability in the game that is literally only one ability, I have never in my entire life heard so many complaints before. Okay, so it's a dash skill that was never intended to be a main. Sorry, it's a damage skill that has a dash. So if I'm getting this right,
Never give up a fight.
you guys probably hard force it into every build because it gives slight mobility. Then you whine that the ability that isn't intended to only be an ability, a mobility ability, then isn't that useful when you don't build to it. Skill gem, level 3. So they took incendiary shot. And what did they do? It now does double ignite. It now does double ignite and if you want to play Bleed, it's annoying that you need to dash in and out constantly. We don't really need to actually do that, do you? There's so many ways to generate Bleed. I don't think you need Rake, do you? Max 30 heat still, huh? I was like, I think if you asked me last season, and I think I did answer it, right? I think I said last season that there was no way they were going to keep it at 30 max heat, and I would play it next season. Remember I said I would play it next season because they're going to go buff it anyway. Well, chat, I'm here to tell you. I guess I was wrong.
Stick to the carrots. Boy, what would you like?
Right, I forgot. We're searching for movement boots. Attack speed. Yeah, but mine are more thematic. I gotta stare at the theme, chat.
Stick to the carrots.
Renly's done a fine job. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
All right. Oh, see, attack speed, chat. I'm rewarded. I'm rewarded. Jesus himself said, "Thank you, my son. Thank you for staying with the theme." And I said, "Anytime, Jesus. I know how much the theme means to you." And Jesus gave me a high five. And honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. I think we're best friends now. Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to play Bleed. I don't think you need Rake for it, do you? You've got high-powered shot Bleed. You've got Hammer God's Bleed. You've got even wacky things like Sunder Bleed, even though I don't think that's very good. People have tried it.
He's in conflict.
To be fair, Warrior as a whole is not too great with the bleeding anymore, is he? I feel like Act 1 is more memorable because I spent more time on the story. And I think Act 3 and 2, I mean, 2 spends a little bit of time on the story, but it's like annoying. I don't know another way to put it. And wait, oh fuck, that's right, I can't respec. Ugh. Wait, can I respec if I go? Wait a minute. Can I go to my hideout and respec? Damn it. I need to get those attack speed points back. Even look at this 5% attack speed I got on my gloves, and look at how much better this makes us feel. Attack speed massively improves the feedback of Mercenary very quickly.
Dodge this! One one down.
Suede blazers. Suede bracers. Okay, we don't do cooldown recovery, do we? Ah, God, but then they got this, like... Man, every time I play Mercenary Start, my exact thoughts are, why? Why? Why did I play Mercenary Start? This sucks. What I could do? Maybe what I should have done is sprinted off to Battle Hardened. And then gone down to here. And grabbed these. Isn't this the new... Yeah, these are the Witchhunter stuff. Did they make them intentionally shit as a joke? Or like, did they actually put these in the tree thinking people would pick them? Because frankly, I'm confused. And I don't quite understand. Surely, right? Surely they didn't actually think people would take reduced effect of curses in combination with life regen for Witchhunter. God, look at how good this is with the new oil grenade, though, with its 40% speed. Witchhunter lore nerds. Okay, here's like an actual question. And this might be a bit too specific. But like, if they're gonna have shit nodes on the tree that don't... like, nobody picks them. Maybe I should do a video on this. Honestly, I should just do like a 10-minute video where I talk about this. But like, here's an actual thought. No one picks them, right? So they're not real. Could we all agree on that? What if they hypothetically just made them directly synergize with the Witchhunter stuff from like his ascension tree? Even if no one else could take them, even if they were really bad for every other character, right? What if it was just things like, your spell ward thing, whatever his shield is like 10% bigger. Or you get an additional 5% chance to AoE on your death effect. Because no one takes them. They're like legitimately worthless right now. Just make them only affect Witchhunter's unique stuff. And then, you know, Witchhunter feels a bit better to play. Maybe you should only see them then. Like how Oracle, when you unlock Oracle, you can see the nodes, but you can't take them until later. Maybe just make them so only Witchhunter can see them on the tree.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
That hit me?
Get out of the way!
If you say so, video game. Support gem. Okay, so permafrost bolts. That's quite good. Ah, God, I forgot how good Ice Bite is.
I'd make 5. One to go. Think.
That was a lot. What did we get? We got another support. Oh. Well, this skill does freeze. Freeze only affects cold damage, right? Yes. So if we go elemental argument, that's effectively giving it more freeze buildup anyway. I love my shotgun.
My family.
I've taken orders from stranger.
Dude, I hate that delay. That's like what kills this build for me, is the delay when you want to go to your shotgun. And like, it's just a huge delay. And you're just like, load the fucking bolt!
If I can still count straight, that'd be 6.
Okay, but why is Witchhunter cooler than every other character?
6 for 6. Not bad for a day's work.
Seriously, I don't get it. Why is he just the coolest character? Have you ever noticed that, Chad?
Bit of a dump, ain't it? Don't know what this is. Gonna touch it anyway. Am I drunk or is everything moving?
Can they just please confirm that he's just from the future?
I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything. Daft machine!
That would be my ideal, chat, is if they just confirmed he was a like modern day dude with a shotgun who just got isekai'd into the timeline. Yeah, good enough.
Ice shot!
Huh. Ice shot. Well, nothing really to do here, but to just stack more damage, I suppose. Exalted workbench. Improve it, my shotgun. Improve it, my shotgun. Wait, it actually improved it. Hey, a lot. Well, I'm thinking probably at the point where there's no real need to combo because I'm just gonna kill everything, huh? Improve it, damn it. Improve it, my ring. No, can't win them all, chat. I forgot a lot of people actually did do that. Why should I paint myself green? I don't think that's a good idea, Chet. I don't think that's a good idea at all. Improve it, my boots. Damn it. Well, I mean, every little bit counts. Gotta keep rolling for movement. Whoop. Oh, Nyanza. I see you're living in 2024. Do 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 do. I mean, you get so much XP right now, there's like no point in even trying to clear the whole level, you know? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dude, it's the damn name fills up so much space on the thing there.
All in a day's work. Dodge this!
Hewn mask. Yeah. It's not in my immersion. Witchhunter is good for the Fire Tornado build. Wouldn't you just play Shaman with Fire Tornado?
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon.
Shoot, damn it, what the fuck?
No escape.
You have no way, Karuway.
Well, you don't see that every day.
These are all useless. Jay, if you were Karuway and you were being killed by an ancient celestial, and they said, "You have no way, Karuway," would you continue to fight her? Or would you just, like, give up and be ashamed and just be like, no. No. Cooldown recovery, area of effect, cooldown recovery, cooldown recovery. Because doesn't Shaman have, Alright, we can upgrade Permafrost.
a day's work.
Could you guys like stop spawning and zapping me? What is wrong with you people?
Close and
I think I might want to transmute and augment. I don't know what, but I'm getting the feeling the game wants me to. Well, I think... So obviously, okay, number one, druid items are going to be the most expensive because, well, frankly, having played through the campaign on Wolf Druid, I can tell you, like, all those motherfuckers are probably 10 to 20 levels. Like, you see it on the Reddit and such where people are like, oh my god, Druid can't level, bro. Druid is like the easiest leveling experience. Yeah, there's an update, I got it. Druid has been like the easiest leveling experience I've had in a while. And it might be partly this season just being really easy. But, yeah.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Yeah, I think fundamentally that Abyss being really overtuned meant that the game's player retention was way higher because fundamentally,
raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
I think that the absolute, like, ludicrous increase in difficulty helped keep things a bit more interesting for a while, right? But in this game, it doesn't feel like you're struggling and you're trying to, like, make do with what you've got. It feels like you're just sort of running through. Because you're gonna win no matter what. And it feels like you're gonna win no matter what, and you're just sort of running through the content like, Like, look at me right now. You can say, oh, well, there's not that much different from last season, but think about all the levels I got from the League content, and think about the item upgrades I just got from the League content. I mean, the first time you were running through the game, how many times did you die on the bosses, right? Now, I'm not saying we're ever going to get that level of difficulty back the first time I'm running through the game, but what I am saying is that, like, we are reaching a point here of, like, what are the last enemies? What are the last normal enemies? I'm not talking about bosses, the white enemies that have been added into the game that have, like, legitimately been challenging and killed people.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits long ago happened. Here.
Ow.
Perish.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Yeah, all the challenging enemies that have been in the game have been in the game since the beginning.
You have the... At last, it's open!
And there hasn't been
First ones!
a new challenging white mob added since the game launched.
What is
In fact, all the ones that were challenging have been slowly nerfed over time until the ones that do remain in the game, like the Wraith,
family of
are...
Lachlan of Ogham? My family?
Honest to God, in my last run, I don't think I even noticed the Wraiths. Like, they're so weak and pathetic now that I don't think I even noticed them. I don't remember having a single moment where I possibly even struggled. Like, what I'm saying is I literally don't even remember interacting with them.
Close and personal.
Now, the thing is, I'm not twinking my character. I'm not doing anything, chat. This is just a normal game now. Is Act 2 final boss easier this league? I did not struggle with him even the tiniest bit.
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Back, beast! Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
All right.
Don't lose them now. Sharp. That beast is marked. Easy. That were a good hunt. Now, if we watch yourself, traveler.
Will you pay them a visit?
Well, the problem I have with that, Dom,
Why then?
fundamentally, is that, like, saying, oh man, the game gets really hard in the hyper end game content, is that, like, did I crash again? Oop, okay. It reminds me of Last Epoch, when people were like, I was playing the campaign, people were like, no, it gets more challenging later. And then I got to the end of the campaign, people were like, it's the end game content that's hard. So I did the end game content, and people were like, well, you're only on the first run. That's basically just the extended tutorial. So I'm like 20 hours into my game, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing the advanced stuff. And people are like, that's just the extended tutorial. You gotta get to Chaos Corrupted level 5 Gorbillion. So I got up to that, and people were like, well, your class is just really OP if you really want a challenge. And I was just like, oh my god!
Please, take your time. Goodbye.
This hooded one is here on your honor. You've...
Is that better than mine? Could be better than mine, but I don't really feel like checking if it's gonna be.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Whatever, not a big deal.
Till next time.
How can I?
New strategy required.
Right? It's literally, it gets good after 100 hours, bro. Trust me, bro. Bro, you just gotta play it, bro. Bro, play it for longer, bro. Bro. Like, I think point 4 had a lot of good decisions, for sure. I think that... Wait, right. I think that the decision to reduce mob density was a really good one for sure. However, the decision to giga easy modify the game has been...
What do you need?
Well, let's phrase it this way. You can tell the campaign is way too easy right now and needs to be made harder because of how many people are once again whining about its length. Let me phrase it this way. Nobody's ever played... Like... People do not play games they really, really enjoy playing and then complain that they're too long. Now, yes, there are some games that drag, for sure. Like... Baldur's Gate 3 can drag. Elden Ring can drag. Kingdom Come can drag, right? But I've never thought to myself, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, man, that first zone in the second game, that first zone, I've never thought, that drags on too long. Could we make that shorter? Because I enjoy it, and I think it was really good. The reason you would complain about something being too long is because it's not enjoyable. So let's give you an example here. When does Elden Ring drag? In the late game, where the content starts drying up really hard, when the story starts being unobtainium, when a lot of the content that you're supposed to be finding is becoming hidden behind more and more inintuitive mechanics, such as you have to press right on your D-pad on the elevator to know you can send that to a different spot. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I hadn't considered that.
One down. Who's next?
That's when people start complaining that things drag on too long. Because, I mean, let's look at it this way, right? One of the reasons I think Werewolf is really fun, but dragged on for me, and you know, I kind of frankly got bored of it, was at the end of the day, no matter what kind of boss it chucked at me, I killed it all the same. Like, chucks boss Act 2 at me. Yep, okay, freeze, hit, cross slash, kaboom, okay. Chucks Act 3, okay, freeze, hit, cross slash, boom, okay. Chucks Act 4 boss me, freeze, hit, cross slash, kaboom. I think the natural retort, if I'm going to play devil's advocate against myself right now, if I'm going to try to beat my own argument, you could say then, well, if the combo isn't fun to use, then that's why you're getting bored. It's not that it's too easy, it's that the combo isn't too fun. But the combo is fun. But what's the difference between hitting a target dummy and hitting the Act 3 boss? What's the difference between a target dummy and the boss of a map? If neither of them can reasonably fight back, and I am using the word reasonably, you might die to them, sure, but like, outside of the player character basically standing still, and I'm talking dead still, right? Outside of the player character standing directly still, why did it do that? Whatever. There's no real way to die to the map bosses before you stun lock them. No druid. I kind of just Wolf, like I know what I need to do on Wolf, there's just nothing more I can do with that class. Like it's, I don't know, it's good, it's just really overpowered. There's nothing I can do to like advance it. There's nothing I can do to make it better. Even small changes, like reducing the damage reduction on the Crowbell. Might not seem like it, but if he's down 10-20% of his health compared to before, don't you think that makes it easier? Wait, wrong button.
Fire in the hole!
You can say, oh, but I hated that he had so much damage reduction, but like, is this better? Is being able to like remove like 30% of his health better?
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Why? The fuck did birds do to you, buddy? Big deeps. Let's see, so we did that. We did that. Oh no, we have them all. Well, there's the ritual altar, I guess. Yeah, I think what they should do is retune the wolf pets. They're obviously too strong in campaign. They're just too tanky. They never die. And because they just summon on pounce, it means that you never really get targeted because you're constantly churning out new wolves that the enemy is struggling to kill, right? So, I think wolves should be a bit squishier in campaign, but in return, I think that they should actually do damage. What was that combo I did last time I did this build? Oh, I remember it. The permafrost bolts shot through the enemy. Purist bounced off the wall. Doubled. I had some way. Right. It shot in, forked Purist. Then bounced off the wall. So I would shoot a single permafrost bolt and it would wipe out the map.
Good luck, hero.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get.
That was a bit silly. The Driatic Ritual. So I would say that's the problem. Game's too easy. So add back some difficulty. Honestly, I'm not sure how you could do it. Personally, I think maybe the enemies aren't damaging enough. Maybe they're not fast enough. I think maybe they need a little bit more HP. I mean, not all three at once, obviously, right? But like, you know, let me put it this way. Should I really just not be capable of dying? Like, should I actually just not be able to die? I don't know. I think I should be able to die. Let me think here. Did they add anything to the right side of the tree? Let's see. So that's melee. That's armor and evasion when life leeching, which is not good. That's a stupid, dumbass, low life tree that... Okay. Sure. Let's see, they got the amazing grenade down here. Remember when people were whining cluster bombs was too OP? Sorry, no, not too OP, too weak. And they didn't like it how it had a downside? Remember that? Holy fuck. Honest to God, if cluster bombs had no downside, I'm struggling to think how you could properly balance it. Like, I think it would need to be 4 empty nodes that literally you just pick into cluster bombs. And even then, I think it would still be OP.
Another notch on me helmet.
Well, and that's the problem, is especially if you're playing an ARPG and the campaign is too easy. Think about the effect that has. If the campaign is too easy, think about the cascading effect that has on the entire game's everything. One additional grenade is crazy to just get from a notable, right? Like, holy shit. Like, I know Path of Exile 1 players will whine about anything and everything, but, like, there's some things they whine about that make me just go, like... Did you just, like, actually say the first thing that entered your brain without, like, putting any thought into it? Like, did you literally just spit out, like, streaming consciousness? I had one dude, he said he doesn't like the builder spender system because every single time you figure out a way to build more than you spend and then the entire system becomes pointless, so they should just never add it in the first place. And I thought to myself, okay, that's a reasonable thought. But what if it wasn't designed like shit? I've always found that to be the interesting one, when, like, you obviously have a system that has been designed quite shittily, and then people will be like, look, you can see now that it has a flaw. Due to this flaw, we need to remove the entire system. And I'm like, huh. Imagine you get a new car and imagine you get a new car, right?
Eat this!
And it has some difficulties. And you go, damn. Well, that's it. We might as well go back to horses now.
Well, that's one down.
Hello, Sages. Dude, I really want to try the new super buffed oil grenades, but I'm wondering what build would I do with that. Rapid fire oil incendiary? I'm still amazed they haven't put in the extraordinarily obvious synergy between rapid fire and oil grenade. Maybe that synergy would be too obvious and would just make it a mandatory build. But at the same time, it's already. I mean, just try to play rapid fire without oil grenade. And now with it buffed, like, there's no way. Rapid fire isn't even real without oil grenade to slow down enemies. And now it slows twice as much. So good luck on that one. Get some slow magnitude supports and stuff. I mean, that's gonna be a 50-60% slow pretty easy. Dude, where are these damn rituals? Am I crazy or am I just not finding them? Or both? Probably both. You know what? I bet they were up here. In the exact spot they knew I would look. Thereby knowing that I wouldn't look there. The cowards. I do like the bolt speed on the shotgun buff. That makes it feel a bit better, yeah.
Simple enough.
I think compared to the amount of like strength you can give your character, if I had to suggest some buffs, I think keep Act 1. Maybe increase the damage of enemies by like 10 to 15% in Act 1. I think by Act 2, like maybe do like... Act 2 is going to be a rough one, but I think Act 2 you maybe go for like, you know... keep the damage buff from Act 1 and maybe add like 5% more health. I definitely feel like by Act 4, enemies need a health buff. Yeah, maybe go for like 5% health Act 2, 10% Act 3, 15% Act 4, maybe even more. But yeah, I mean, I'd have to play other classes to get a good feeling on it. I mean, I suspect a lot of it is Druid being overpowered, but I also suspect a lot of it is just overall power creep. Because you have to consider that if everyone is buffed, then the campaign becomes easier. So, you know, the people who run around going like, don't nerf, only buff. Well, obviously, and then the campaign becomes super easy. And if the campaign becomes super easy, then people get bored of the game and start saying it's dragging. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tut. That's what I was showing you earlier. I can use a health potion and literally out-heal the enemies by just dead standing still in everything they're doing, not dodging. That's what I was trying to show you guys earlier. They literally cannot kill me. Frankly, I don't even know why I'm dodging. Oh, nope. Damn, they nearly got me.
You have thorn grip. Traveler's bane. Let's crack. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Remember when you used to die to that boss?
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
Just asking. You guys remember? Remember when people used to die? Yep.
Thank you.
Fire cold. I think cold is obviously the one. Why is attrition complete dog shit? I mean, like, I don't remember. It used to cost, didn't it used to cost like 60 spirit? So this got buffed, by the way. I think, what did they do for Shard Scavenger? Shard Scavenger. Okay. Buff duration went from 2 to 3. And the minimum duration between consumptions went down by 1 second, it looks like. Yes. I mean, I don't think you suck, chat. I'm not trying to say, haha, you guys are shit. Fuck you. But I am, by chance, trying to suggest that perhaps they might have made things a bit too easy. I mean, there was definitely a time. Holy shit! I remember, what was it, the Act 3 zone in the swamp, like the swamp people, the tribe people. Remember them? I remember doing that shit with energy shield, and I got fucked up constantly. Like, oh my god. They were, kicking my ass. Like, I was, seriously, I was getting destroyed. I was dying like every 2 or 3 minutes because, like, the ranged dudes would all shoot their blow dart at me at once and I would just drop. And I was like, chat, I miss my armor. But these days, not so much.
Dodge this!
Dude, the sound effect of those grenades is so chunky. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. I mean, maybe Shard Scavenger is good now. I mean, they did buff it a lot. I'm hoping.
Simple enough.
I wouldn't say it's quite Path of Exile 1. Sometimes I do need to actually, like, open my eyes. Like, every so often, I, like, get awakened, and I'm like, oh, shit, wait, was I playing a game? It just occurred to me I should just wait for Uma's thingy to go back. The sound of the underbarreled grenade launcher really clashes with the whole crossbow thing. But not the fact that, like, hold on, do you know he's like winding his... This is the sound of you winding a crossbow. That is the bolt of a crossbow. Seriously, when are they going to collaborate with Armalite and bring the Armalite mercenary skin in?
Close and personal.
Bro just shot me. So did that that thing they added that they were trying to make the shit good, did that ever actually get good? You guys know what I'm talking about from what I just said, right? This deflection. Was deflection actually good, or was it so over nerfed before launch that it just has never been good? Because I remember the developers said specifically that you would be able to get deflection to 100, and they were like, don't worry, this isn't just going to be another form of evasion where you don't bother to rely on it because you can get one shot. Don't worry, you'll be able to get deflection to 100. Remember that, chat? Remember that? Remember that? You guys know that. You're all smart people. And then they over-nerfed it before launch because I think they were worried about having another unkillable evasion situation. And then I used it, and I thought to myself, wait, this fucking sucks. Follow-up question. Yeah, I'd figure that, Dom. Well, I think the biggest issue I have is that armor evasion is still struggling to deal with magic damage. And then you have... armor evasion was still struggling to deal with
We'll be happy to see this.
magic damage. And then in came armor. And they gave armor a bunch of ways to survive magic damage. So now armor evasion was the worst thing in the game.
It seems shadows haunt.
Which, okay, you know, they don't need to just like retune it all just because it's okay, but actually they should have, right? So it was the worst thing in the game, and that's fine. Something's got to be the worst, right?
Seems shadows.
But then they went ahead and decided to buff what do you call it? They then decided to buff pure armor. And then oh wait. You know what's funny? Oh wait, no. I forgot to upgrade my health potion for when I was doing that one boss.
These are just some... It's beautiful. I accept. Be careful.
Let's see here. Strength. No, we got so much strength from... No, but I don't know. What attack speed. And then...
How can I advise?
Hopefully this will help.
Forgotten one. I need the attack speed. I must attack faster. Bam! Wait, what? No. There we go. But I clicked it. You all heard me click it. That's so weird. God, crossbows feel so much better with attack speed. I would argue compared to any other weapon, crossbows are the most impacted by attack speed for how good they feel. Did they ever unshitify this node, or is this node still like, hey guys, crossbows have a node, and it shows up and it's like a horribly broken monstrosity, and you're like, oh god, get it away, and they're like, yeah, I'm helping, yeah. Oh boy, crossbow reload speed. Okay, I'm gonna explain to you why I'm making fun of this so much. I'm gonna explain this to you, chat. I want you all to listen to me right now. Reload speed is not a reduction modifier, it's additive. You already get a reload speed by attack speed.
Get out of the way!
So by the time you add 40% reload speed, that's only reload speed, by the way. That's not like DPS. I mean, technically reload speed is DPS, but you get my idea here, right? You understand, Chad. You're all smart people. So by the time you even get to that node, and by the time you can even get that, you probably are already reloading twice as quick as baseline anyway. So you're not reloading 40% faster. That node, in like more practical terms, ways that you can understand it, that node is reading reload twice as fast. Now, look, if you start reading it as reload twice, not twice as fast. You already reload twice as fast. Sorry, my brain ain't so good, chat. You understand. That node effectively reads reload like 20% faster. And when you look at it from that perspective, boy, that seems like shit, doesn't it? So like the entirety of the node, all the things combined, would basically be spend 3 points to reload like 25 to 30% quicker. Cool, you say, but does that really help? Kind of, I guess. And that's like a major crossbow node.
They lost their minds.
And by the way, I should mention to you guys, because it's kind of important. Almost all the crossbow shit in the game actually tries to make you not reload your bolts. So for example, bolts fired by crossbow attacks have a 30% chance to not expend ammunition if you've reloaded recently. Or the support, the one I was telling you about that just got buffed, that gives you automatic reloads, right? So the problem you quickly run into is the crossbow shit doesn't want you. What the hell is that? Oh, right. The crossbow shit doesn't want you to reload. It wants you to cheat your reloads and cheat your ammo, right? And then a lot of the crossbow nodes deal with reloading, and you can get a jewel for reloading. Bro, what? Like, the reason that they don't make reload speed a negative thing, as in they don't make it reduce your reload time, because then you could get it to 100%, right? And then you would instantly reload and just go. You would literally have infinite attack speed, because it would only be the actual attack animation itself, which, as you're already seeing, you can get the actual attack animation to ludicrously quick on very high damaging attacks like this. So imagine you could just sit here and shoot this indefinitely into bosses. This would be one of the highest DPS things you could do in the game. So they don't want you to just be able to get that with a couple skill points investment, because obviously that would be broken. Then they'd have to nerf down the, what do they call them? Rounds. Bolts? Purifest bolts, fragmentation rounds. Okay, there's no consistency. I'm going to call them the shotgun shells then. They don't want to have to nerf the shotgun shells because you can just shoot them at max speed indefinitely, so they don't allow you to reload. But then they still have reload, and it eats... It's like the devs have put it there as if this is some significant boost. So to give you a comparison to, let's say, werewolves, shapeshifters, and why the shapeshift nodes are so good, and why the shapeshifters, the druid class, can use shapeshifting so much better than everyone else. The shapeshifting nodes are things like, while shapeshifted, have 15% elemental penetration. While shapeshifted have 12 more maximum rage. While shapeshifted gain 8% of damage as fire, lightning, and then frost damage. Boy, those are good, don't you think?
Stop. Just wait. Surely.
And then for crossbows, to encourage you to actually use mercenary with the crossbow, you get reload speed.
Kill our criminal.
Not yet. That one was for me.
How many of you fuckers are there? Where you all coming from? Goddamn clown car of minions in the back, dude. Oh yeah, the skill speed? The 10% skill speed you get while shifted? 10%? Holy fuck. Now someone's gonna go into my chat. And what are you gonna say, chat? I already know what you're gonna say, but what are you gonna say? Just say the line. I don't like those, because then if I want to play optimal werewolf, I need to go and play a druid to reach their nodes. So first off, shut up. But second off, also shut up. Because personally, I think that it makes people feel better. It definitely makes me feel better when, like, you play a class to get the things from that class, and then that class's things are good. Did they ever buff ice shards? I do remember this. Yes. Oh, they buffed it a lot. 400% more damage after 2 seconds instead of 300% more damage. And the expulsion radius is now 2.5 meters. Instead of 1.4, so that's big. Big. So that's my little rant, by the way.
Can't do that here.
If you really want to make reloading a big part of Mercenary, here's an idea. And, you know, just hypothetically, if any developers are watching, here's an idea. Let's move this. 25 reload speed, 25 reload speed. Okay, boom, boom. It's only reload speed. Maybe that's OP. Maybe just make it 20-20. But, you know, let's go 25-25. For this notable right here, crossbow reload speed? No, fuck that. Nobody gives a shit about that. How about this? After reloading your crossbow, like, how about some, like, multiplier, you know? How about things like, if you've reloaded your crossbow recently, do 10% more damage. You might say, no, more damage in a notable? That would never... Okay, so first off, shut up. Do you know why shut up? Because... Give me 1 second. Because this... Like... more damage does, in fact, exist in the skill tree. It's just only given sometimes when the devs feel funny about it. For example, do you want to be the best at using maces? Well, then you're probably going to want to be a warrior, because warrior has easy access to split the earth. Mace skills causing aftershock? Yeah, that's a damage multiplier. No matter what you want to call it, that's a damage multiplier. So just do, like, you can be a bit more creative, you're a developer, right? But how about something like, if you reloaded your crossbow recently, and then just, like, huge fucking buff.
Enter the manor. Bye.
And then, if you actually play Mercenary, and you actually use crossbow on Mercenary, you don't just feel to yourself, boy, I'm a shitty ranger. Because that's what a lot of people say. They'll be like,
I shot.
they'll say, oh man, I don't want to have to play Mercenary to use a crossbow, but here's the problem. What feels worse? To have to go Mercenary to use a crossbow optimally, or the alternative, using Mercenary is not optimal for crossbow. Because that's the part, by the way, that never gets discussed. Somebody's going to come in and they're going to say, okay, well, they just need to balance it. Oh, shit. Why didn't they think of that? And here they were, just imbalancing things for fun. No, this new balance it idea. Yeah, it's got some merit. That might work out. I'm not saying you can perfectly balance it, of course. Like, yeah, sure. Even if Mercenary is optimal to use crossbow, there'll still probably be some crossbow builds that are best on other classes. For example, the plasma bleed, right? So I'm not saying we can perfectly balance this. All I'm saying is that, like, as a default, like, ignoring hyper-intensive synergy ascendancies, ignoring specific builds, playing Mercenary should be the default best-feeling way to play crossbow, not Ranger. Because it's clearly Ranger, and it's not even close.
Day, another coin.
Do 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 do. Oh, you already a do. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, 30% less cost. Does that reduce the amount of glory it takes? They're not really specific on this cost thing. As a Magic the Gathering player in rehab, I would very much like them to specify what a cost is. Is it mana cost? Rage cost? Perhaps glory cost? One could even make the argument that cooldown is a cost. It costs a charge.
Machine.
Did you just call that a machine?
Simple enough.
Check. Is Mercenary stupid, or could you call a gargoyle a machine? And note that in this specific example, the gargoyle would in fact be crafted by a human. But would that make it a machine?
Permafrost.
Mercenary's a time traveler. So are you suggesting that he thinks it's a machine? Let's see. We could travel down like that. Honestly, I'm going to say it. We could just go grab Devastation. God, why is it 12 billion fucking travel points? Bro, okay, one of these days I want to talk to developers because I want to ask if like visiting their next door neighbor costs them 5 traveling points. Armor break. Okay, here's a question, and this is a serious question. Did they ever add anything like Molten One's Gift, but for cold? Can I Molten One's Cold Gift? Molten Cold's Gift? Why is this down here? I thought that was gonna get bug fixed last season. But it's still here. One of these days I'm going to set up a build that puts a wall between an enemy boss, and I get 100% chance to pierce and 100% chance to bounce off a wall, and it just goes ping 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 ping. Damn. Damn. Oh, ignites are good. Fuck. To be fair, they did add a lot of nodes to most of the tree. I think my biggest issue is still when the trees are like this. And they look like they're close to each other. But then they're like, well, actually, okay, these ones aren't too bad. I'll grant you that. But like, why is this and this here? Doesn't make sense to me. But okay, fine. But here's an actual question. Why would it take me, let's say, hypothetically, I wanted to grab... I don't even know. Let's say I want to go down here to this attack speed, right? That's 1, 2, 3 traveling points. Now let's keep this into perspective. That means that traveling there is like the same cost for Ranger to go any fucking where. I don't know. It's incomparable to Ranger because Ranger doesn't need to travel. Ranger has everything they ever want right next to them. I'm contemplating grabbing this Devastation. In fact, I'm going to do it, and let me tell you why. Because I want to know what happens when I get AoE on shotguns.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich. Bloody horrors!
Remember in this part of the map actually used to, you know, kill you?
Killing time!
You know, when I'm not pretending to dodge around,
Easy.
right? When I stop making pretend that this stuff is actually gonna kill me, and I just dead stand still, the game sure does become a lot less entertaining. And I think all the stealth nerfs to enemies damage has very much impacted how much people seem to think the campaign drags on. Because when there's no actual threat anymore, all I'm doing, like, I guess for me it's not so bad because I just sit here and talk with you guys, right? But I guess if, like, a normal player who's not a weird guy streaming is playing the game, you might start thinking to yourself, God, this is boring.
May I have this dance?
And you get the delirium maps? Yeah, 20 hours later. I think it's pretty clear that they stealth nerfed enemy damage really hard. The eternal battle. Will I run out of health potions before they run out of damage? Oh. Oh. Am I gonna reach a checkpoint?
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Oh, there we go. Full mana. Wait, I mean full health potion. You get my point. Okay, chat, let's do it.
First ones,
all I did was touch
hear
it.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows
Eat
hover
this!
above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Yep. Yep. Can I beat the campaign just walking towards every enemy with no actual attempt to dodge? Do you like my checkers? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's why, in my opinion, and I'm always right, so it's the right opinion. That's why I think the campaign is dragging for people. This right here. Because there's only so much of this you can do, Particularly if you found a way to clear rooms in one button. What are you doing? You're running into the room, clearing it, running to the next 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 room, clearing it, running into the next room, clearing it, running to the next room, clearing it. Do that 900 trillion times. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I died! I did it! The thing is, I still instinctively, like, kind of back away from enemies, you know? But then the question is, why? Oh, we died again. Okay, so we get multi-hit stunned over like 3 pools. We can die. That seems to be the limit. Suppose if I maybe had actually upgraded my gear in a bit, we could have survived that. But then again, there's so many gear drops, what does it matter, right? Yeah, people actually said that it was too hard to sprint. I remember reading that. They were like, you can't possibly sprint past enemies. They'll just hit stun you. Nope. Damn. Destroyed. Defeated.
That's nasty.
Man, that werewolf. You tendril prowler. I know this guy's an attack that'll kill me. If he does a mouth attack. Oh no, the mouth attack will kill me? Or when he does this, that'll kill me, because it'll freeze me into it 3 times.
I'll remove your head myself.
As for his first phase, no.
Easy prey. Ogre is mine.
Need more time.
That will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Desolation.
Oh, I knew that one was gonna. I told you. I told you.
Yes. More. Don't stop. The beast.
What's my frost resist? 19% might as well be 100%.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You can bloody well try.
I think in his second phase he doesn't do the talk, right? So this probably shouldn't take as long.
That will not go unpunished. Ngah!
He should like transform. Yeah.
Killing frost.
No, there's no way. That's just too much damage. It's over, chat. It's over. The 0 dodge run that I was definitely doing and not just memeing about is over. If I'd block.
I'll remove your head.
I think I survived if I'd block.
You could bloody well try.
That will not go unpunished. Gah!
Didn't someone do a Titan crossbow? Oh, we have to actually walk around now.
Chilling frost. I will
I think you can sidestep him, right?
and savor each bite.
I can't tell if I'm on. Okay, it wasn't. Yeah, that one... That was the second one I thought would kill me, because he'll freeze me into it. I get the attack I've most died to on this guy. The other ones might do more damage, but that one, oh my god.
The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death.
I think at the very least I could do like a no dodge roll run on this. That wouldn't be terribly hard.
Gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Because like all you need to do is sidestep that one attack.
Soon chilled. Agna shall
If you do that... So that one, it's like my brain don't work so good on that one. Don't ask me, chat. Yeah, that's literally all you need to do is walk slightly to the side. And that one's good.
savor each bite.
No, it's because the only attack that can actually kill you if you're moving left and right.
Clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Wait, none of them can. wait, literally none of them can. Not a single one of them is actually quick enough to stop you from just circle strafing him. He's like, oh, you guys ever play, any of you guys 40 years old, chat? Raise your hand if you're 40.
From
Anyone 40? Chat?
From the Bastille.
Anyone?
Yes.
He's a cyber demon.
Kill her. But first,
Yeah.
please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Damn, if I had that 20 HP earlier, chat, I would have survived it. You all know. You all know. Yeah, Semi Demon from Doom 1. He had a rocket launcher. But you know what you could do, chat? You want to know? You want to know what you could do, chat? Guess. Guess it. Oh, I didn't upgrade my attack either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. But at this point, it's just silly. Silly game. How is that a massive stretch? No, it's not a massive stretch. Cause like, okay, so in the one, right, you sidestep him, and in the other, you also sidestep him. How is that a stretch? It's like the opposite of a stretch. It's an anti-stretch.
Do that here.
It's like a 1-to-1 copy. You all know. You all know.
Count, dear, we can fight. If you find a
You've been good. It seems shadows haunt us both. Please,
I'm not haunted by shadows. I am the shadow.
I hope it helps.
I'd rather get cold resist, I suppose. It's not too bad. Honestly, damn. If I'd gone back here and bought that, man. Shut up, Alice. You're like 39.
Oi, anything take your fancy? Go well.
It is good. Be careful.
What have you learned?
Follow the beast trail. He went to the Vestiri, and they were very mysterious. And we said, how can we appear in your caravan?
to Marrakesh, a very rich culture.
Back, face!
I want to know if I got the extra projectile yet. Wait, you.
One down.
What an ice shot. Chat, none of you guys appreciate me. I'm underappreciated. Every day I'm streaming, bringing you the best puns. Where would you guys find another mid-30s guy playing video games? Okay, I'm one of a kind. Unique, if you will. I bring that sort of creativity that you would only find in me. I think the Vol broke their temple. I'd be younger? No, see, if I was younger, it'd be a bit diabolical on the world. Imagine me as good as I am, but now even younger. Although, I'd be less talented if I was younger. Because I'm the best right now, and while younger, I was also the best, but less ahead of everybody else. Whereas now I'm more ahead of everybody else. Do you understand, Jen? Stocky mids. Sure, why not? I doubt they're gonna be good. I don't mind them, but I think attack speed's better. Because I like shooting quicker. It's not really complicated. Right, support gem, tier 2. Isn't mid-30s literally the most common demographic for streamers? Well, shit. You figured me out. The only thing left to do now is kill you, Alice. I need, like, something that makes these people fuck off. Not too fast, my damn crossbow.
Get out of the way! Back, face!
Goddamn sand. What is called? Crag leper? I can explain it perfectly, chat. When you get to about your late 20s, you're gonna start enjoying video games less. That's because you get exhausted of playing all those shitty video games from when you were a kid. But, and then this is where you have to pay attention. Those shitty video games you played when you had a kid, you need to lie to yourself and pretend that they were actually much better than anything they make these days. Then you need to put out constant YouTube videos talking about how they don't make them back like how they used to, and those games were actually better than all these current games.
Simple enough.
And then what you can do, now this is advanced hate fling. Like, if you want to be an advanced hater, there's a perfect pipeline. Number one, Start making YouTube videos. On what? Talking about which company sucks now. Which one is it, chat? Bethesda. You talk about how Bethesda sucks now, and you make weekly, daily videos, in fact, about how Bethesda sucks now. Then, and this is important, follow me on this one. You then make videos talking about how Morrowind and Fallout New Vegas are lost gems, and actually they were way better than Bethesda's modern games. Now, of course, their modern games were made 15 years ago plus, and actually you're just an old sad fuck, but those are their modern games. Let's not forget it. Okay. Now. Shit. What you're gonna want to do, make a review on Skyrim. The longer the better. And we're gonna do in said review is talk about how actually Skyrim was not as good as you remember it. And actually, here's all the problems. And if you designed it, here's what you would have done, because you're a hyper genius. And being that you are a hyper genius, you never passed high school, by the way, but you know what? Honestly, it's because you were too smart for school. As a hyper genius, you would have designed the Skyrim Thieves questline better. And actually, the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion was the best questline ever, but the guy who designed it was also a fucking idiot. Figure that one out.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
Which Skyrim YouTuber are you talking about? I like how Stefan says, that's weirdly specific. And Alex says, wait, which one are you talking about? There's so many of them. Which one was I talking about, chat? Can anyone guess? That is good fire resist, though. But I do like attack speed. Ugh, I'm torn. Thank you, Lul. I hope you also have a nice day. Honestly, do I ever need this? Not really. Like, when am I going to need Scattershot 1? Like, when am I ever going to be sitting around like, damn, I need Scattershot, but not as good as Scattershot 2. I need to shoot more projectiles, but damn it, they do too much damage. If only there was another way.
Here first, here we are.
Damn it. Oh. Oh. I mean, I could get... Now shut up, chat. I also make pointless top 10 lists. Top 10 reasons you should never discover that I make pointless content for money.
Who goes there? By the sound of your vomit, my wares are renowned.
Chat, maybe you will eat shit on bosses, but me, I'm gonna make the bosses eat my shit.
I hope it pleases.
Do 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 Hello, let's see. Objectively, both Skyrim and Morrowind are weak points and strong points. Funny enough, Skyrim's strong points are Morrowind's weak points and vice versa, but they're both better than TES6. Okay, counterpoint. Oblivion was actually secretly the best, and you're all fucking wrong. Morrowind can eat a dick. It wasn't even half as good as Oblivion. Oh boy, I sure enjoy my shitty combat system and my no voice acting, but at least I've got 10 pages of lore to read through that's been retconned. That's you.
We betrayal. Fight to the last.
Funny thing is, I know enough about everything that I can accurately pinpoint and make fun of things in specific ways to annoy you in ways you can never respond to. Let me go get water. Sorry. So how would you rank the TES games? So Skyrim is probably the best if we're not gonna meme. And then Oblivion, I would say Oblivion Remastered definitely puts it up there though. Like, Oblivion Remastered actually has some pretty solid combat, truth be told. Oblivion Remastered, though, does put a little bit of a sour in my step. Because I did kind of ditch it. Which I'm not too keen on.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
You can argue and say, but I can mod Skyrim to have good content. I mean, am I... Whoop. Bramjack Rested Cuirass. That's not bad, but it's not good. I thought there was a way. Wait. But like, that's weird. They goal. Oh. They don't allow you to do donation goals. They only allow you to do super chat goals. I don't understand the purpose, but thanks, YouTube. They want me to do it. It's like this really big button right on my screen all the time. They really want me to do that.
Now, what were they doing here?
God, I love that. It's so chunky, right? You guys hear that sound effect? Is that loud enough for you guys? Can you guys hear it? I know I turned down my game volume a bit when I was playing Rapid Fire. You guys can hear that, right? Listen to that. Listen to that. Listen to that chunk. Come on. And the way they fly back, man. This is why I think this game is so much better, slow paced without being OP. Like, look at like the explosions and the sound effects of shit, right? Like, if you can just do that every 20 seconds, Not even 20. If you can do that every like 1 second, it loses its impact. You're not, you know, being wowed as much anymore, because now it's just normal. Now it's just expected. That's just what's happening. You know? That's just not good. I just think that the world in Skyrim is kind of boring. Compared to what? What world is more exciting for you? You can just walk around and screw around in Skyrim, and the world is so much shit to do. It throws so much shit at you. I think the only world that you could say is maybe comparable is Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 is comparable in a different way. Fallout 4 is comparable because in Fallout 4, you've got all the loot and enemy types and shit to go through. But when we're talking Skyrim, you've got all these quests and shit it's throwing at you nonstop. I think that's why, frankly, I think that's why Fallout 4 has gotten a lot of acclaim. Maybe not from content creators, because they're whiny little bitch babies, swear to God. You guys know my opinion on people that make YouTube videos, chat. Fucking hate them. You guys know anyone who makes YouTube videos, they're a loser. But I think that the people... I think that the people that make YouTube videos basically just try to give people what they want in a way, which you might say, well, why is that a bad thing? Technically, it's not, but I'm going to say my problem with it then is sealed vault contains many chests. What was I gonna say? So my problem with that sort of mentality, though, is that basically people, these, I'm gonna call them Bethesda-tubers, and you know who they are. These people who just sit there preaching hate all day, attacking people, generally being insufferable pieces of shit indefinitely. But these people tend to never want to admit anything Bethesda did is good, simply because they've cultivated and created this audience of Bethesda bad, please clap. It's Draugrs and Bandits for Eternity. Right, but I don't think of Skyrim for... Like, I guess when you say, when I say exploration, I don't mean just combat. That's why I was saying Fallout 4 is probably more of your style then, because Fallout 4 has got the enemy variety, and it's got the diversity, and it's got the looting, and it's got all that shit, right? The stuff that you're probably more looking for. But Skyrim is more so what I would call a game where... When I'm thinking Skyrim, I'm thinking more so... What the fuck? Bro. He's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. That's against... Holy shit. I've been outsmarted. Okay. Chad, there was nothing I could do. It was too good. It was too smart. Oh boy, 1 to 3 thorns damage. My biggest issue with Skyrim is the level scaling. It's an RPG without any real feeling of progression. So, counterpoint. What is it with you people in level scaling? Actual question. I'm so confused by this anti-level scaling. When did this get popularized? Which YouTuber have you guys watched that has started to talk about this? I bet you if I look into the annals of history and we look at a YouTuber video, there was definitely a YouTuber video that talked about this shit and like made you all say level scaling, level scaling, level, because like, doesn't level scaling defeat the whole purpose of leveling? Okay, so you tell me, John Smith, in your mind, when did level scaling begin? When did that first start as a system? What game, year, time period? This is not a trick. I'm not trying to trick you. I just am curious.
Fire now!
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Need a sec.
Well, those guys are little fuckers, aren't they? Fire resist, okay. Honestly, I do like the Vault Temple conceptually, and I think it's actually quite cool. I like doing this in the campaign. So you might be saying then, why do you hate it? The little spikes of dopamine I get and the enjoyment I get out of doing the Vault Temple is, in my opinion, at present, not worth the complete simplification of the campaign and the easy moding of everything. Yeah, basically what Tut Tut said. Abyss easy moded stuff, but it fucking massacred you to do it. Now you guys know what kind of games I play, right? You guys all watch me. You're all smart people. You all understand that I play games like Borrow Trauma. I play games like Kenshi. I play games, even the ones that are easier, even ones like Bannerlord, right? I play lots of multiplayer games like EU4, Age of Wonders. Getting my ass kicked is a regular, everyday experience to me, right? And the agreement, if we want to call it that, has always been that, for example, if you play Kenshi, you get shit on in the early game, and then you get strong. And then you shit on the AI, and then the AI shits on you, and then you shit on the AI, and then the AI shits on you, and then, you know, it goes up, you know, such on like that, right? And the problem, I would say, with the Vault Temple is that it barely gives you a challenge, and in return, the entire campaign becomes mindless. You get a little bit of a challenge every so often, and then the entire campaign becomes very, very easy. I'm going to say it, and you're going to listen to me, because you can't possibly turn off the stream in time. I think that you need to shit on the player over and over again and make them miserable. Maybe not in such an exaggerated way as I'm describing it here, but at any rate, you do need to shit on the player. And you do need to make them feel like shit sometimes, because sometimes making the player feel like shit is worth the amount of satisfaction they'll get on overcoming the challenge. For example, Dark Souls has this philosophy. For example, Path of Exile 2 at least used to have this philosophy. Think about how many people were so happy playing the Path of Exile 2 campaign when it had just come out. So many people were so happy playing that campaign because they got shit on And then they would finally beat the boss, and you would see posts all the time. I finally beat the Act 1 boss. He killed me 37 times. It was the best boss I've ever played. I love this game. Nowadays, you see people play the campaign. What do they say? This is too long. I'm bored. Can you give me the end game and let me clear entire maps? My dopamine is running out. My receptors have been fried through years of playing Path of Exile 1. Even waiting 19 seconds for any positive thing to happen to me is too long. Yeah, whatever. I'll break them all.
Take back.
You guys have watched? You all guys did, right? Like, I know they basically got no views and basically no one watched them, but you're all my biggest fans, right? You guys all watched my EU5 multiplayer videos, right? Where I talk about all the countries in multiplayer. Showing up once a week to play EU5 multiplayer and knowing that you can get absolutely blasted and knowing that you can end up just wasting your whole weekend and potentially months if you die, if you make a mistake, even sometimes if you don't make a mistake. So, you know, sometimes you do everything correctly and still die. I feel like it's that thrill. Never played Ill Winter games though. Ill Winter. No. Unless that's a publisher I have played and I don't recognize them. Otherwise I would think no.
Whatever up near, I doubt it's good news.
I'm gonna say it, chat. I think Shaman should have been way more hyped up.
Our people have lived in the shadows of
Nah,
the dunes.
because here's the problem. I read the word Shaman and I'm like, Shaman I don't know. And I forget about him. Then like 5 hours later, they're like, it's Shaman The Shaman The Shaman has come here? And I'm like, no, not Shaman The Shaman Who's Shaman
We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them.
It's a writing issue, a pacing issue, a joint writing pacing issue. In fact, I might even suggest. Act 2 could be more memorable and it could be better, but let's look at Act 1. Count Yenor is like, I'm gonna kill you, and then you get away. And then you see all these books and notes from him throughout the act, and he's like, ah, ha, 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 fuck you, buddies. And they're like, what did we ever do to you? And he's like, I'm a video game protagonist. Die, motherfucker.
Another notch on me helmet.
Sometimes, chat, to be memorable. And another thing, I think the Path of Exile is actually too much of a baby on to do. And I'm going to actually suggest this is good game design. I'm going to say that although people get really annoyed at this, that this actually can be a big positive. Hurt the player in meaningful ways. Maybe not permanent ways, or maybe permanent ways, maybe temporarily ways, maybe really frustrating ways. And then make one of the villains do it. Because sometimes things are more memorable and sometimes things are more let's say bombastic. Good would be one way to describe it, but you know, saying something is good is like good. Like, why is it good, right? But I would say that often things are more enjoyed. Let's face it like that. Things are more enjoyed the worse off they are for the player. Not even the player, the viewer, the audience, in just how much they impact you. You're gonna ask for examples. I'm not gonna give you any, but no, actually I could give you some examples. So some examples just off the top of my head of things that like fucked you up either in a game or show or movie or anything like that. So I mean, you guys are probably too young to remember, but everyone remembers Sephiroth. Why do you remember Sephiroth? Because he killed one of your characters in a cutscene. Now, when you say that, you don't really quite understand what that means, do you? That means one of your characters with items who you leveled, who you possibly grinded for, who you couldn't get the items off in time, a character that was specifically made to be very important because she was like one of your support characters, and they deliberately did that so that on average, like pretty much everyone would use her. He kills off in a cutscene. You don't get that time back. You don't get the items back. You don't get another support character. Kind of fucked up, actually, in retrospect. Pissed people off. A lot of people, you guys remember Evangelion? What people forget about Evangelion, and a lot of people don't actually know, you guys know in Evangelion, the end of Evangelion, they killed Asuka. Like, worse than killing her, they had her gored, and they did it in like a really slow motion way. A lot of people forget that part. In Breaking Bad, they had Walt, what does that do? Schrader. They had Schrader get killed because of Walt fucking around too much. Like, a lot of times, you know, so what I'm saying is Path of Exile is too much of a power fantasy in that you never overcome anything. And I'm not saying, like, it's going to be hard because it is an ARPG, right? But, like, at the very least, what, you know, to bring this back to what I was originally saying, let's bring this all the way back to the beginning. Geonor actually, to the best of their capabilities, became an actual antagonist to the player character. But I would say Jaminra is never an antagonist. An antagonist doesn't need to be evil. It just needs to be a character who is against you. And does it ever really feel like he's actually like an antagonist? That he's actually like, you know? He's kind of like,
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Act 3, they definitely dropped the ball with Doriani, let's say. But if I do that, it's not checkered. No, that's got to be better. I mean, it's. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, World of Warcraft tried to do this best as they could in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, having the Lich King come down constantly and just shit in your Cheerios. I mean, Cheerio shitting is not exactly, you know, it's not going to make him a 10 out of 10. I mean, it's not like anyone talks about him to this day. But at the very least, Wrath of the Lich King tried to have the Lich King be an antagonist. They tried to have him show up and be like, haha, it is I, the Lich King. Fuck you in particular. And you were just like, what do you say fuck me for? In Breaking Bad, did Skylar ignore Walt? Well, yeah, Skylar was an antagonist. Doesn't mean that she's a bad guy or girl, woman. Just means that she was an antagonist to our protagonist. protagonist in this case not meaning good guy. It means the main character, the protagonist. That was kind of hokey for me, though. As I said, some games have definitely done it than others. Done it better, I mean. The Lich King showing up constantly to be like, "Nyah-ha-ha." Not the greatest. I mean, I think when he killed... What was that dude's name? Boromir? When they had Boromir... World of Warcraft Boromir die and get poisoned and shit. I think that was probably better. Well, oh no, I totally forgot about this. No, you guys remember what they did in... Oh god, I remember this because holy fuck, I ruined so many people's day. Do you guys know what I'm talking about before Wrath of the Lich King? You guys remember? You guys remember what they did to make it super memorable that they came back? I can't say who they are because that gives it away. That was the... No one. That shit is memorable, although no one talks about it anymore. That shit, like, oh man. They never did it again. They never did it again because it was so controversial.
Explode! Breathe it in!
Chat, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. So when the Wrath of the Lich King happened, before Arthas came back, they put out the Undead Plague. The Undead Plague... Ow. The Undead Plague allowed people to become infected and become undead, which allowed them to attack and infect any player in the game. This was not a PvE thing. This was not something you could outplay. Real players became infected and became the undead and sprinted you the fuck down and ruined your day. And that was how they introduced the undead were coming back. And it was so controversial, it was never done again. Because for about a week, no one could enjoy just their PvE experience because they had undead players ramming them the fuck down and killing them. So that was definitely one way to do it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, how far off are we? Are we... Dang. I mean, if I put points into it, I guess. Well, what level am I? Fine.
Hello, for you, young one.
So that one.
Not a good idea.
What?
Not a good idea.
Stay in sight.
That's what he sounds like, Jet. That's exactly what he sounds like. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There are 2 times World of Warcraft did shit like that. I'm wondering if World of Warcraft Classic ever brought that back. Does anyone know that? Didn't they do Wrath of the Lich King in Classic? Did they bring back the Undead Plague, or did they opt not to do that? I'm wondering.
Something's up.
The fight to the last.
They probably didn't bring it back, right? It was hated. Oh my god. I literally resubscribed just to get in the event, just to fuck with people. I spent my entire day getting infected, going undead, and fucking with people.
Let us move swiftly.
I love myself so much, chat. I get having personal animosity with the main bad guy in a game where you're the chosen one hero, though it's just weird in MMO where you're supposed to be just some dude. So, I would say the problem with when they tried to do realm v enemy content, they did have that. World of Warcraft is very ambitious, by the way. A lot of people who think of it as just that safe game, you're wrong. But World of Warcraft is quite ambitious. You have to remember when Encourage came out, remember that? They had the entire realm needed war effort supplies. And you could only go into Encourage, and you could only raid it after everybody had prepared enough supplies. And not only did they slow down your progress if people didn't contribute as much, but they also made it so that you were racing other realms to see who would be fastest and slowest. And if you were somebody like me, this was a great way, because I played on a PvP server, this is a great way to gank the shit out of people who were trying to get the supplies, because they would think that everybody was working together. You know, so you could get right up on them and kill them. Because the Alliance and Horde didn't work together, chat. I was just being lore accurate. To be fair, by Wrath of the Lich King, your character canonically could have participated in destroying an old god, in destroying an elder elemental, whatever you call those guys, the elemental of fire, whatever you want to call it, in destroying multiple black dragonflight leaders, in defeating... Oh, let me think here. Oh boy. My damage. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Ow. Well, I mean, not really ow. More like, man, what a minor inconvenience. Didn't you do a lot of shit in Burning Crusade? I kind of disliked certain things in Burning Crusade. What did you dislike? Thank you for asking, chat. I always appreciate you guys. You know I like you. So, the thing I didn't like about Burning Crusade and then Wrath of the Lich King afterwards. Number one, the Alliance and Horde were really fucking stupid. Just, like, in how they acted. Like... They would be like, we must go defeat Illidan. Why? 'Cause he exists. Okay, but he's currently fighting the Burning Legion. Shouldn't we just sort of let that happen? No, we gotta defeat him, for he is there and we need his loot. Yoink. And then remember in Wrath of the Lich King, the Dreadlords behind the Scarlet Crusade were like, we should join forces and defeat the undead. And the Alliance was like, no, now we need to divert more soldiers to defeat you because you are evil and we cannot work together. And I was like, what? How do you have time for this? The entire world is about to be destroyed by undead, but you're going to divert your forces to kill an ally? What? So I didn't like that one. No, sir. Didn't like that one at all, chat. No, sir. Like, basically, the problem is the writing just became... Like, they could have written it a different way anyway, right? Like, I guess that's what I'm saying. They could have just written it differently. They could have just had the Burning Legion, like, not there. And just, it's Illidan, and he's evil. Go defeat him, right? Why was it, like, Illidan is stewing in his area alone. He has done nothing. We must go kill him now. Like, wait, what? I would say, wait, you lost for that second part. We need to go out of our way to go stop Illidan because he's sitting and stewing in defeat? Or the Scarlet Crusade wants to work with us, so we must kill them? Like, they could have just written it slightly differently. Literally, his brooding was too powerful. Illidan is brooding. Objective, murder. Literally just have it, Illidan is like preparing some doom weapon. Oh no, he's brooding and he knows evil magic secret, and honestly, guys, like, he's gonna fuck us if the future we don't go get him. Or have the Scarlet Crusade being like, they're using our moment of weakness to hit us in the back. We must, you know, like, anything. Not just like, they got loot, fellas. Even though this really doesn't make any sense. Go loot them, boys. Everyone's like, yeehaw, getting them loot. Before you say, by the way, oh man, you're saying you know more than a writer? Bro, that's like 90% of the writing in World of Warcraft. We must go defeat Ragnaros because he's there. Being evil. Oh, wow, you'll say. What has he done against us? Well, nothing. But have you seen him? Huge loot.
Need a sec.
Will I play WoW ever again? No. I think Onyxia was done well. If you guys remember Onyxia, you guys play World of Warcraft, right? You're like all old people. You're all very highly intelligent, old individuals who played World of Warcraft in its vanilla days, right? So Illidan was not hyped up, but Onyxia was. See, Onyxia was a black dragon who could take the form of a human, and there was actually a quest line, like, actually involved in the game. It wasn't like what's the right way to put it? It wasn't just build as like the do this quest to unlock the Onyxia raid. Like you were just leveling and there was just a quest and the quest was like, hey, there's something fucky happening. And then at the end of it, it was like, oh fuck. The Regent is Onyxia. It's a fucking black dragon. It's a spawn of the black dragon. Oh shit, that ain't good. And then you like, we're like, Onyxia, go away. And she was like, damn it, a song? Ah, my only weakness. And then she like ran away, defeated. But, so Onyxia being a raid, that made sense, because like, it was actually like, she was like in the plot. And, you know, not everybody played, maybe it didn't make sense for the Horde, sure. But there's only so much you can do in an MMO, right? And not everyone played the human starting zone, sure. But again, it did make sense that I could have just walked right here and, It did make sense that she was like, this wasn't just like Gib loot. This was like, you know, we actually want to go deal with this person because they fucked with us. You know? What was the Horde's reason for ganking her? She had huge loot. Huh. Okay. I mean, you got to think about like the whole what was that Naxxramas? Was it?
Need a sec.
The whole mountain. What mountain was that? I don't remember its name, Chat. I'm sorry, I don't remember everything in life. Now you know my secret. In that mountain, it was a black dragonflight was fighting Mr. Fire Elemental dude. God, I can't remember his name, even though I literally said it earlier. Was it Ragnaros? Because Ragnaros was fighting the Black Dragons, right? And we were like, damn it, they're totally occupied fighting each other. We must now engage both of them in warfare so they unite. A lot of these quest lines I had problems with. That one didn't make sense. Like, bro, they're having a giant fuck-off war, so we're going to go stop them from fighting each other. We're going to stop them from fighting each other. That is our quest. Okay. Why were we even in that mountain in the first place? I don't know. Do you know? You don't know. Do I know? I don't know. Nobody knows, chat. Because it was stupid.
Someone's full.
If the warm nights.
What?
Ball, 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 ball. Bam. Bam, bam.
Do not wander.
Oh, I'm wondering. You want shows I watched recently, chat? If so, you probably Google and stalking me.
Open the gate.
Still works.
FPHro1 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Guthuk is lactose intolerant. Trust.
That's not even true. I love milk. I drink milk all the time. I got a jar of chocolate milk the other day. I drank it.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Alex, are you lactose intolerant? That's why this game needs like cutscenes and shit. Could have had like the enemies here, the Faradon, be like, "No, you are evil oppressors and going to oppress us and stop us," and then have Azala be like, "Yes, that is what we are here for, oppressing you, slave," and then your character will be like, "I am helping this happen." Common side effect. I actually did watch that. It was good. Not as good as I was hoping for, but it was still good. I need like more freeze buildup or something. My freeze rate ain't freezing. Of course I watch Smiling Friends. They're funny as shit. I will admit, chat, that they are...
Easy.
Sometimes a bit lame in that they are, what's the right way to phrase this? Right-wing lamos, but it's still like probably the funniest show right now. I can't really think of a funnier one. Yeah, I love the dolly thing. In fact, the reason I love the dolly thing is so many people get so mad at it. And I don't understand why. Every time it gets posted on like to the subreddit, they like people get so pissy and I'm just like, why? I need a new gun. And I should probably upgrade my crossbow. Would you play Grand Strategy 4, Guthuk? Grand... Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it was pretty obvious what they were going for with that one. Can I provide some example of Smiling Friends being some right-wing lamos? Off the top of my head, the one character that they were making fun of, and he was wearing the I'm with her t-shirt. That one's probably the most obvious. I was kind of rolling my eyes at that one. You know what other thing everybody likes that's actually kind of lame at times? Is Red Letter Media. I feel like they've gotten so up their own asshole at this point that it's almost like it's not intolerable, but it's getting close.
Next.
They jeez. I feel like I'm gonna say this the most serious way possible. George Lucas probably fucked one of their girlfriends, because there is no way there is a stick that has ever been made to have been large enough up their ass otherwise.
How is this possible?
The Shaman Ra? By God, the Shaman Ra? No, not the Shaman Ra.
The Mannequin will fall by my hand. You are unworthy.
We are, not freezing him very easily, are we?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
I feel like they're one of these people who got brain rotted by right-wing COVID shenanigans.
Finish this, but not today.
My brain was queuing in real quick. They were always very anti-Lucas, but lately they started to do things like
This is non-natural sandstone.
yeah, basically, particularly with Lucas though, the way they talk about Lucas is like defamatory. Like, holy shit. The stuff they say about George Lucas is just insane to me. Like, the way George Lucas will be brought up, and one of them will be like, what a hack. He is literally one of the worst directors of all time. He only got ahead because of his editor. His editors make him. He's nothing without them. And I'm sitting here like, they literally just bring up, like, debunked... Well, I mean, I don't know if they still do. I stopped watching them. They got a bit COVID-brained, let's say. They,
Who goes there? Browse.
I noticed it when they started doing lots and lots and lots of COVID jokes. That like my eyebrow was just like, I mean, I can't do it, so you just imagine me being like, I was like queuing in on this. I'm like noticing it. I'm writing that shit down, taking notes. Like, boy, they sure are making a lot of anti-COVID jokes.
Take care.
Nothing vindicated Lucas. Lucas has never had to be vindicated. He made some shitty prequels.
I will
But were they even shitty? No, they weren't shitty. They just weren't that good. They were okay. Certainly better than like 90% of what you can watch.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Otherwise, I mean, if they were genuinely just bad, straight up bad, with nothing positive about them, I'm gonna give you as a secret, no one would talk about them anymore. No, that's not true, you say. People like, no. Okay, when's the last time anyone's mentioned Rebel Moon? Well, you say that, because that's different. Yeah, it came out like last year. I mean, everyone was shitting on the prequels until they saw what Disney did with the franchise. No. Hi, kitty. I would say there was always an air of, let's say, positivity. Hi, kitty cat. I would always say there was an air of positivity when it came to the prequels. There was just a lot of these movies aren't very good. Then a lot of extremely untrue rumors got spread about George Lucas. And then a bunch of people tried to, like, I mean, effectively defame him. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but a lot of the stuff... I mean, Red Letter Media, I got a bone to pick with them over that. They literally just repeat provenly untrue things about Lucas in this weird... It's like, I swear, no one who talks about someone that much that negatively, like, I swear he had to fuck one of their girlfriends. Like, that's the only explanation I have. Okay, yeah, I mean, the prequel said bad Jar Jar. Sure, true, I agree. The first movie, what was one of the big arguments against it is that it opens up not with a battle, but with like trade negotiations. Bro, are you like 7 fucking years old? A movie opens up and is like, okay, let's talk about the plot of the movie, and you like shit your pants and start whining and crying, and you're like, no.
Oh, yes.
But apparently that's become like an actual argument for why they're bad. That they, I'm gonna read my notes here. They open with their plot instead of a giant space battle.
More bloody sand.
I mean, I guess when you phrase it like that, you realize how stupid that whole argument has been. Now, you're totally free, of course. I can't stop you. No one can stop you, chat. You can make your own argument that you think that Star Wars was always more action-packed than that, to which I'll say, when? No, seriously. Star Wars were always action-adventure movies, but I would say they were always more of adventure-action movies. Star Wars did not spawn? Star Wars did not spawn all the extended series books and that because there was no plot and people weren't interested in it. In fact, they spawned all that because they did have a lot of backstory and people were interested in it. Now you can say, okay, but all George Lucas did was say a bunch of phrases and hint at there being a larger universe. Wow, you mean he used storytelling?
Another notch on me helmet.
Fucking the original 3 movies, the Dark Souls writers just taking notes, like, tell, don't show. Shockingly, tell, don't show became a very popular way to build your setting because it builds intrigue, mystique, mystery.
Close and personal.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of Tell Don't Show, but in a lot of ways, when you're doing a space opera set in the 70s, you can't really do a lot of showing, can you? So then you can say, aha, but he could show in the 90s and 2000s. Yes, and he tried to. I think my counter argument would be, unfortunately for Mr. Lucas, the technology still wasn't there. Lucas was like, I want to make Star Wars now. And I was like, well, you think you do, but you don't. Oh, did I get the additional bolt now? No, we still only pierced 2. Ugh. Well, I think by the 3rd movie, technology was rapidly catching up. A lot of people forget that the technological progression of the late 90s to the late 2000s was like immense. And when we look at Industrial Light and Magic, who are obviously going to be ahead of the curve, that when we look at the difference in between the episode 1 and episode 3, like they probably had quadruple or more processing, probably quadruple processing power. So a lot of people use up that gotcha-ism of like, well, they never said this in the original trilogy, so Lucas made it up. For those of you who are old, perhaps too old, for those of you who have probably had a colonoscopy, you guys remember, don't you? Was I old enough for this? No, of course not. But my dad was. George Lucas used to talk on message boards like a lot. I'm talking those old 80s message boards, chat. I'm talking about the old ones. A lot of the shit that you think that he made up or just introduced into the prequels was pretty well known, actually, at the time to the Star Wars nerds. Things like, where did Darth Vader get his scars from? Did George Lucas make that up? No, actually, that was known before the prequels even came out. George Lucas told everyone. Everyone knew. He got them from Obi-Wan. Did they know specifically how he did it? No, but, you know, everyone knew the general idea. That didn't come out of the blue, actually. That wasn't made up on the spot. Lucas was like, oh yeah, this is how it happened. And then people were like, okay. And then the prequels, you know, he had him do it. And people were like, okay, yeah, this tracks. As for the difference between a Sith and a Jedi, that's been ambiguous as shit from the very beginning, likely because Lucas himself is kind of like, I don't know, one's the bad guy. You started to contradict the expanded universe lore. Well, so you have to remember the expanded universe had really shitty ideas, and he really didn't want those to kind of become mandatory to stick to. For example, the expanded universe had this outrageously shit idea, like an idea so miserable, so terrible, that pretty much everybody wanted to get away from it because we all knew that it was awful. The idea that Palpatine, if you can believe this, could clone himself and kept coming back to life. And so Lucas wanted to retcon that out because that's really fucking stupid.
Not yet. Simple enough.
In case you're wondering, yes, that is literally probably the singular biggest reason that the extended universe got retconned. Yes, the thing that they eventually brought back. Yes, that thing. And for some godforsaken reason that nobody on this green earth will ever be able to understand, Disney said to themselves, you know that idea, that horrible idea, the one singular idea so fucking bad that it caused the entire extended universe to get retconned? That idea, what if we bring only that one back? Like, you know how when you get a 0 on the SAT, you have to know all the answers because getting a single one wrong would ruin getting a 0? So therefore, by getting that 0, you would have to actually understand everything perfectly. My running theory is that Disney understood exactly what not to do, and for some reason did it anyway. She doesn't want to get frozen. Okay, fuck this.
Need more time. Snakes!
Boy, I don't do damage right now.
Disgusting creatures.
Maybe using my early game ability and only that one and left clicking people to death is not the strongest strategy in the game. But maybe it also is the strongest strategy and you're all wrong. Yeah, I think that second one.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
That's how he returned? Yeah, basically. So the plot in the extended universe, although I'm not too familiar with it, so don't at me, is basically that Palpatine had this secret cloning program and had a bunch of Palpa-clones, and also he could like mind control people or something and take over their body. And if this is sounding stupid to you, yeah, this is a big reason. Not only Lucas, by the way, like it was pretty much accepted and well known that most people really kind of fucking hated this, but because it was canon, they kept using it. I don't know how else to describe it other than like every writer was like, Wow, this idea sucks. Uses it anyway. Wow, this idea is really awful. Continues to use it. So whose fault was it, Chad? Yours. Because you saw this happening. Kitty. I keep looking at the cat. Because she's doing cat stuff. Kitty, I know what you're trying to do. Kitty. Kitty, I know you know your name. I wonder if there's any knockback support or anything we can do there. You know what we really need, chat? Better shotgun. God, we can't even freeze people. That's how freeze-thetic we are.
Need more mana.
I kind of checked out the sequels in the first movie when the scattered remnants, the Empire created a whole death planet that would be over the top in Warhammer 40k. Well, first off, that's not over the top in 40k. If that was a death planet in 40k, first off, it would already have killed 9 trillion billion people and wiped out 700 quadrillion planets, and the entire 40k Imperium would have united every Imperial Guardsman in all 10 billion worlds, and all 1,000 of those Guardsmen would have invaded it. Oh, and then the Necrons would show up for absolutely no reason, but because they have some new model they need to show off. And something collect meme. What am I doing? Right.
Need something? Take your time.
There's gonna be a better crossbow here. I know it because I believe it. The problem, chat, is you didn't believe, and you ruined it for me.
Take care.
Well, shit.
Already set.
Well, they got, Total Warhammer 40k coming out. That'll be awful. Jed, I'm a supreme hater. Do you know why Total Warhammer 40k is gonna suck? Because of you, chat. Funny thing is, I'm not even joking. It's gonna be the player base. Because they're gonna go, oh my god, there is no way a Chapolin could possibly lose to 10,000 orc boys. You need to buff the Chapolin. And then it'll be, oh my god, you're telling me my Primarch scoffs lost to only 10 trillion orcs? Are these doom devs even trying? You need to buff Primarchs. And then they'll go and review bomb the game until the devs fucking ruin it. And then the Space Marine players will go, yay, this is unplayable garbage. Well, time to go easy mode and baby my next game. and then they'll quit. Because, you know, it's boring. Okay, why is freeze ray shotgun, you know, barely freezing? Do a freeze, damn it. Did I, like, turn it off or something? I don't think I did. Of course you'll hate it when the Tau show up, because there will be DLC, and as the latest DLC, they'll need to be the newest, bestest at everything in order to sell the DLC. And you'll see Commander Farsight fight 2 Primarchs and win without his power suit. I had a rumor that they have the people behind the Roma Chaos campaign in Total War M40K. Well, yeah. It's not a rumor. Why do you think that's a rumor? Who else would be behind it? That'd be like if they're making Stardew Valley 2 and you were like, I heard the people behind Stardew Valley are behind it. I'm sipping too much haterade. Just think about how much you enjoyed hating this game, and here you are having the time of your life. Chat, if it was up to me, I would have nerfed every class down to version 0.1 warrior. And you would all thank me. But you know what, chat? I wouldn't need your thanks. I would only need the knowledge that I improved the world. Just that little bit more. Ugh. Is that really that good? Yeah. How can that be more than a 50% damage increase? That doesn't even make sense. Whatever.
Stop them in their tracks!
Did I need to do anything here? No. At this point, why not just automate the attacks? All you do is click and half the room dies. It's just vampire survivors with extra clicks. Whoa, don't tell ARPG players that. You guys don't understand. Only true aficionados, the very best of the best, can possibly understand Path of Exile. Also, the Path of Exile 1 subreddit said that Druid was low damage and couldn't understand how people were doing damage. Do you actually want to know how I managed to do it, chat? Do you want to know how all these wolf players are killing everything? What we did is we started in elementary school, right? And we learned to read. And then we read the abilities. And then we used them as intended. Somehow Path of Exile 1 players never had to do this, apparently. And this was considered too advanced. So the subreddit got all pissy and Twitter got pissy and they said, this class is bad, it's unplayable, why don't the devs make it good? Oh, forced combos for 0 damage. And then they saw people using the combos and they said, I actually 10 out of 10, best class ever. Did you almost no damage on Wolf? Wait, are you serious? Did you watch me play? Like at all? Wolf kills bosses faster than Titan, whose whole thing is killing bosses. And not with like abusive builds, not with builds like the top is best things over time. You literally just take the basic wolf abilities. I don't think I complained about my damage. Are you serious? Did you not? Okay. That gold. Well, to be fair, it won't really matter. Because, frankly, I think that the marketplace easy modes the fuck out of the game. I'm not actually sure what to do about that. Like, everybody knew it was going to happen, but it had to be done for player convenience. But the second it did happen... well... it's an impossible situation that the devs found themselves in, because trading was annoying as shit, but they design and balance the game around trading, or else you reasonably can't get gear for some classes. People will say, aha, yeah, but Tom Bizzledick actually played that in SSF, and it's totally fine. So first off, Tom Bizzledick plays this game for a living, this game in particular, and Tom Bizzledick knows exactly what to do, and also he plays for 20 hours a day. Follow up, shut up. But second off, I forgot where I was going with that. But, what was I gonna say? Right. The developers very much do, like, they add 9 Gordtrillion jewels on the assumption that you're gonna go sell your jewels, right? And then when you sell your jewels, someone who actually needed those will buy it, and that's just one example, right? Like, good fucking luck finding good items and shit like that without trading. Like, yes, you can play, Tom Bizzledick 20 hours a day, but for those of us who just, you know, want to not play 20 hours a day and still have an enjoyable experience, there's MasterCard. Would you believe I didn't even get paid for that advertisement? You know, I would have preferred it if that was like a fire explosion. Now, I know what you're about to say. Are you suggesting a fiery explosion on ice? Yes, because it would have been cooler. That's just my opinion. I do not have many abilities. What do I do in this build other than these two? I think I need more synergy or combos or something. Let me think, Kirsten. They did buff ice shards. Does that have any actual synergy with anything, or is it just... No. I don't know what... like, ice shards... Here's my complaint about Mercenary. Here's my complaint about Mercenary. I feel like they designed Mercenary poorly compared to Warrior and Druid and Sorceress and Witch. Maybe about on par with Monk. Basically, almost all these abilities are standalone and don't really work with each other. It's definitely a problem. Like, the mortars generally work with each other, I'll grant you that. But, let's see here. So there's Explosive Shot, Explosive Grenade. They both have explosive in their names. I guess that's a giveaway to use them, right? Then there's Fragmentation Permafrost. Is that it? There's Oil Grenade Rapid Shot, but they broke that synergy because now Rapid Shot overheats unless you use a different ability. So you have to use Rapid Shot Incendiary Oil, I guess. I don't know. Frag works with any ice ability. Yeah, good luck freezing enemies. With the chill ability, that one might not work. No, you know what? Maybe I should use it with Glacial Bolt. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna shoot him with the Glacial Bolt, and they'll be like, ah, a wall. And then I shoot it with my shotgun, but they've pathed around it, and then they punch me in the face. Oh, Voltaic Grenade. I forgot about this one. I'm sure somebody uses this, right? Right? Storm Blast. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I do not remember if I've ever seen this ability. Have I?
Storm Blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off. Storm Blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off.
I fucking love that video
Stick into the ground.
because he sits there and uses like 5 abilities.
Use a detonating
Then when they
skill
blow
like
up,
Explosive
they've
Grenade
actually
to set them
either
off.
pathed over it or not died to the explosion.
Storm Blast bolts stick into
That's
the ground.
perfect. That's absolute perfection. There's Emergency Reload Rapid Shot. Now that one was fantastic synergy, then they broke it. Oh boy, I feel like Rapid Shot was like half the synergy and then they broke it. Oh, I forgot there's Armor Piercing rounds, High Velocity rounds. Yeah, I forgot that one. Wait, did they buff that one? No. Well, I don't think so. I mean, I could double check. Nope. Okay, what about glacial bolt? Nope. Okay. Voltaic. Oh, they did buff voltaic grenade. Oh, you can chuck it out more. Okay.
They told me you
So
died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My
So-
king nears.
I was gonna join his side. Why is he? Why is he? Oh wait, I should level that.
Embrace corruption.
Ow.
Embrace corruption.
Think it's even worth it?
Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. He didn't want me.
So why are you
Of a god in such a state.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
Well, he was also immortal.
End my suffering.
Why are you suffering?
None remember my name. I ask.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Death. Thank you.
Some days this job is brutal.
6 gold, baby. It was all worth it. You're absolutely right. Honestly, if I swapped to Glacial Bolt, watch Glacial Bolt secretly be like super mega OP now. I'm just sitting here making fun of it. Meanwhile, Glacial Bolt fan 99 is just like, bro, I fucking love Glacial Bolt. Woo, Glacial Bolt, I love you.
Hello.
Okay, so what do we got here on Mizia? Fragmentation, ammo conservation. Is that for real? That fucking sucks. Bro. Remember when I was saying where, like, the devs don't really understand what they're doing with crossbows, and they're clearly pushing them into 2 different directions, and developer A is sitting here, right? And he's just like, let's give people more ways to keep ammo in their guns so they don't have to shoot them. And then developer B is sitting here like, let's give people bonus reload speed. Where's reload speed? Let's give people bonus reload speed. And developer A and developer B are sitting here. And they're like, I don't know. I imagine there's a death battle going on. I imagine they're trying to fight each other. That's my headcanon. I believe that they're mortal enemies. Do you also believe that, chat? Developer A would kick Developer B's ass. Fresh clip. Oh, right, the other one. And then the more you reload, the more damage you get. Except this one got nerfed into the ground because they ended up nerfing rapid fire. Remember the good old days, chat? Remember when I had 100 rounds in rapid fire? And I ignored every way to conserve ammo, and I shot that motherfucker with max attack speed, reloaded that motherfucker, shot it again, used fresh clip, loaded a new goddamn clip in there. Oh man, those were the days. Before the nerfing. I think Dev A and Dev B are great friends and co-workers, and this rhetoric is why you don't get sponsored by GGG. That's probably true. I don't think GGG will ever sponsor me. Something, all I do is sit here and shit on them. Wait. That's all any other streamer does, though. Wait, that's all they ever do. Wait, why am I not sponsored yet? Wait, I should have been using Volt. Wait, that would have been cool. I'm like Druid every time I run around. Oh man. Supported skills go kaboom, but they've lost accuracy. Can I miss a grenade? If a grenade blows up, can I miss that? Is that something I can do? Huh. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. We might be using that one later. God, I fucking love stunning myself than being annoyed when I die to get marginal benefits. You can miss a sweet spot? Wait, in what? In Volt? That one would have been great on Druid. That one would have been great on Druid. Wait, Nova projectiles, fire projectiles. Can I do a circle shotgun? Not because it's effective, but because it's really funny. Sometimes, chat, we have to make our own jokes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did they nerf chain? It was pretty good. I'd believe it. Dang. I'm sitting here thinking, chat. What do we already have on you, Mr. Frag? Did I put fire attune on my frag? And you all watched. You all watched me do this, chat. And none of you stopped me. At this point, chat, I'm embarrassed of you. If I had more support gems, I think I'd go Nova projectiles just so I could circle shotgun. I feel like there was more synergy. And now I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, where is my super suit? Shit, I have no intelligence and all my intelligence goes to Ice Bite. Okay, so here's a problem. We actually need to remove fire attunement. So now we got 2 goddamn supports to get in here, Chad. Twice the support, double the fall. Shit. Fuck. Surely there's gotta be, like, I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. I need to see. See. What do my eyes see, chat? My eyes ain't seeing shit. What the fuck do I put on this damn shotgun? I'm blind, Chad. I'm blind. Honestly, maybe I just go for a good old-fashioned ricochet. Well, I mean, I have done that in the past. I'm contemplating it. I feel like they must have moved a lot of the supports I used to use up. Why can I not find anything that I want to use, chat? Why is that? What did you guys do? Okay, what are we using right now? We're using double barrel. Okay. We're using 2 barrels. The whole barrel. And when we use 2 barrels, double the barrels, what do we get? I don't know. Shit, I don't like any of these. It's actually nuts. Why can't I find any that I like? Am I blind? Wait, there's a double barrel too. Chat, I only have a double barrel 1. That's half the barrel. Wait, but if I do that, then I won't have another support gem. Damn it, chat. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What do I put in this damn thing? Double barrel 3. There's an automatic reload. Awesome. Blech. Streamlined rounds. What? This is actually so bad. Why would they possibly suggest that? Holy shit, did they nerf every crossbow? Hold on. What do I have to look forward to in my life, chat? Let's see, we get fresh clip 2. That's ass. Ammo conservation, that's shit. Wait, All the crossbow supports suck ass now. What the fuck? I've been memed. The devs, they betray me. Okay. But this is on killing. This isn't on hitting. Ah. Damn it, devs. How the fuck, how do I boss like that? Yeah, devs, think about it. Okay, fuck it, let's get Ricochet. And we only got 2 in it. We don't even got 3. We got 2. Well, I mean, there's no point to that or that. Fuck it, I'm taking out this martial tempo. Sorry. Rapid attack. Oh wait, she's dead. Well, I'll have like way more. Wait, is that more? No, that's increased. Ooh, brutal. What am I? Level 24. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we do, Chad. We go visit our good pal. She loves me. Ball. And then we beat up a giant magma thing.
Wisdom. Valbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Why would she possibly mean that, mercenary? Okay. Bal.
I will serve.
Come on. There we go. Oh, damn it. Why? Why do they still make me trade my shit between my different characters? You fucks. But I'm not doing it yet. I'm not participating in their system. That's what they want. They want you to log out and get annoyed and go to your other characters and put their shit back in the box. So then you go get it on your other characters. And do you know why, chat? I have no idea. I have no idea how that helps you buy cosmetics. I mean, honestly, bouncing off walls is very good for my shotgun because now when I miss every shot, they'll just bounce back into them. What movie is that from? I know that was a plot point. I'm killing these dudes to get water because I'm thirsty. Yeah, sure. The chains that bind you. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. And it's a gauntlet. Wait, I hate gauntlets. This game looks boring. Okay, Steffens, you look boring. Let's see, you play your favorite game. Did you guys see me bounce that shot off the wall and kill him? No, you didn't. game looks boring. Honestly, it's just grinding and building characters. He's right, you know. What is not my favorite game? My favorite game is a game that you guys will never know because it's private information. Need to know basis. And honestly, you don't need to know. It's not Morrowind. Ask me how much of Morrowind I played. I assure you, it will annoy you. Hi, kitty.
Not today.
Bye, kitty. How much Morrowind have I played? About 30 minutes. Played the game, started hitting an enemy, didn't like the combat, quit. I bet you that answer annoys you more than you thought it would.
Impressive endurance.
Oh my god, the clicking. Shook him.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Who would like that game? I hate it even by watching people play on stream. You guys like people watching you on... I say, you like watching people play games on stream? Why? But these all suck, but this one sucks the least. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Chat, I never learned to read. Damn it. The Fickle Blessings of the Wind? Yeah, they're pretty good. You'd have to be a fool not to go for them.
Stand tall.
Yeah, but that gives them more cast speed. No. Well, They got 50% more HP, so they're probably gonna live for a while.
Another notch on me helmet.
Good riddance.
Is that a boon? This game's not very realistic. Good things are happening to me. Feels like the faster projectile speed of the shotgun. What does that do again? Doesn't that make it travel for longer? So like it can bounce off walls more? There's like an actual gameplay mechanic for this. I'm not joking. Even though I lie to you like 90, 100% of the time, I'm not lying this time. This is the one time I'm not lying. Every other time though, lying. Oh. What? Uh-oh. Ah. Now we're good, Jet. Okay, then we shoot a boss with the shotgun, and the boss takes damage. Hopefully. Give me more damage. Motherfucker.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great.
Well, at least he's not 5-minable.
Stand clear.
Shouldn't you be weak to frost? I feel like my shotgun is not hitting him properly, perhaps. Like perhaps that it's not targeting his head or any part of him or anything at all. That it's just shooting right past him, maybe. I would be suggesting.
Greetings. Greetings.
I want to nothing. I don't want to buy anything, and I didn't want to buy anything. Chat, you all know that.
This is the promised wisdom.
Okay. That's pretty good. Now this. It's so good. It's so good. But that's so bad. But that's so good. But that's so bad. Didn't they nerf Sorcery Ward too? Son of a bitch. Didn't they buff this? They buffed this, right? Alternatively, hear me out on this, chat. We go the worst class in the game. As a joke. No, we're going to Witchhunter. You know why? Because I'm badass. You guys, you can't go Witchhunter. You're not as cool as me. Creates damage with hits. Okay, Culling Strike. Decimating Strike. What's all this goddamn cooldown recovery rate, bro? I don't even use cooldowns. gonna go Zealous Inquisition.
Dark times call for...
May that serve you.
Mostly because I like it. Play Jinbling, stats, and go Werewolf. No. What was I doing here? Right. So we ascended. I became a witch hunter.
Don't think that will go down.
And this is my shit pile. What am I tossing in the shit pile? Shit pile. That's going in the workable pile in case I need it for a bleed build. There's like no world where that works out. That's shit. Shit pile. Shit pile. Shit pile. Shit pile. Shit pile. Shit pile. Do 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 do. And what does this have? Mana? Oh, these are all shit. That one's less shit. I don't know. I hate that one because it restores mana. You know what? I don't need mana. You know why? I got Anna. Would it be more efficient for the Merikif to have horses pull their caravan for them than emaciated slaves? Next, you're telling me there's no mathematical way that slaves could possibly even pull something like that. Okay. And you'd be wrong.
Can't do that here.
Game was way harder before the PoE 1 players easy moded it.
Young one.
Gotta keep them on their toes, chat.
Tell your tale.
Can't do that here.
What were we doing in our plot? Right, we got the thing. And then we... Mastodon. Did we do Mastodon? No. What were we doing? I don't fucking know. Let's just do this.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
Okay, chat. Every time you guys see the Witchhunter AoE like that, you gotta go, it's witch-tastic. Alternative suggestions are, which witch was which?
Always some sort of ritual going on.
Hi, kitty.
Kitty cat.
Hi, kitty cat. Then they change Act 2 maps. Oh, it's confusing now. Did they change it so that it became confusing? No. Which witch is which? See, Chad, that's what you were supposed to say when that happened. Which witch is which? Which witch is which? Wow, that's a double witch. Call that a mint witch. Ah, he freezes people. But I'm freezier.
Moron!
Ah, that was a freezy pop.
Well, that's one down.
Because I froze him and then I popped it. Wow, it's witch taff stick. It's also witch taffy. But which taffy did I use?
Kitty.
Oh, yeah. Every season they move where stuff is slightly. Honestly, at a certain point, it's legitimately annoying, but I can only respect their commitment to the bit because they've done it every season. I respect trolling of that magnitude, chat. One day, I only wish that I could be like that. Isn't there a thing here? The Abyss, yes. Which witch is which?
Cracks like that don't come from quakes. Won't be crawling out of that again.
The fact that he saw a bunch of demons and cracks in the ground and thought to himself, what? I don't think that was made by an earthquake. Everyone just staring at him like, no. No, I don't think an earthquake did that either. He stares at himself proudly. Yeah, I guessed it. Everyone's like, who invited this guy? Which witch is which? Oh my god, blow up, you stupid bitch. I guess you. Artillery ballista. Painting, maiming bolts.
Idiot!
Even though he calls his enemies idiots, he's still only half as insulting as Druid is to animals. Which witch is which? Chat, you gotta say it. Every time we proc the thing, you gotta go, which witch is which? If you don't say it, it won't proc. Which witch is which? When finally I had access to Sword to the game, people complain that it doesn't have katanas. They'll finally make the game so fucking easy that you just log in and your daily bonuses are like a level 100 character with max gear. And people will go, that takes so long. Can we shorten the login a little bit? I've had people legitimately, actually this is not even a rare complaint, but rather a common complaint that I've heard commonly is people say that it takes too long to get all the high tier supports and abilities. And I can't help but feel that the people who play Path of Exile 1 have never left their house. Drake, where's the abyss? Let's see. I guess we just go with curved weapon. Wait, is that a curved sword? And then we get enough accuracy. Bro, what the shit? I turned off the abyss. Okay. No, I have no idea. Do you think that Witchhunter would beat a witch in a PvP scenario? Pure PvP strictly? I think that would have to come down to who gets off the first freeze. I imagine the first freeze, and it would have to be from off-screen. This is not very long range. Like, you can see the bolts come out quickly, and he definitely could do it. Like, with that bolt speed, he definitely could get off the first freeze from off-screen. But which is going to be AoEing a curse? A temporal chain curse, about that much? Well, you'd have to stack slow resist, I think, to PvP in this game, or else temporal chains would totally remove your ability to fight back. So, let's assume that both characters have probably about 100% slow resist. I think that would be fair, right? Because otherwise, who would PvP without 100% slow resist? Or, at the very least, enough slow resist that you don't get fucked over because someone hits you with the temporal chains from off-screen, right? So, assuming that, and temporal chains, we assume that it can't just kill you from off-screen. What is Witch's longest range? She can use all magic abilities. So she could probably use frost bolts, but those aren't very fast, are they? Like, even if you perfectly slotted those aren't very fast. I mean, these bolts are fast. Look at how quickly that hits the wall. So with the new speed buff, I mean, it depends. Oh, but this guy's got the long range shots. There's no like teleports or anything in this game, is there? Like, how's the gap closer game? There's not that terribly much mobility, so I think it would actually just be whoever could alpha strike the other from range easily enough, right? So my gut tells me Witchhunter. Assuming well, no, because maybe maybe we could use minions. Ooh, witch with minions though. Would we have enough damage to kill minions? How much HP do minions have? Does anybody have the numbers on that? Could a player kill minions, or do minions have like how much HP do minions have? Like, are we talking millions, billions? I'm sure they've at least got like 1 million HP, right? Based on like how tanky they are. No, they don't, because if a monster one-shots you, 40k-ish. Okay, so minions ain't shit. No, okay, so minions will get mowed down. So minions aren't an option unless there's reduced. They would have to be reduced PvP damage by like 99%. Now, in that situation, do you think that modifier would apply to minions? If yes, the minions might just face tank right through, unless it's applied to minions at a lower modifier. Because, see, the whole reason I'm suggesting this is, could you then, as a witch, direct your minions off screen repeatedly until eventually they found the Witchhunter? Because if you found the Witchhunter by suicide bombing your minions around, that gives you a lot of information. But then the Witchhunter, well, he wouldn't know precisely where you are, but he would know kind of like approximately. At that point, he could just start lumping down. Oh, wait, you're right. You could have minions that don't die for 20 seconds. If they aggro, I think the spacing game would just be too good for the witch. The Witchhunter would have to kill the minions and then have them chasing him around for 20 seconds. I think in that situation, I mean, there's only so much you can do if you've got immortal minions just chasing you around. You can have movement, you can dodge their hits. Well, I mean, I guess it comes down to, can you dodge them enough, right? Because minions are just minions. They fight things that don't dodge them. If you just walk past them, their animations are probably pretty weak. So let's assume we have like a 99% damage reduction in PvP, right? And even that's probably not too high. But let's just assume, for the sake of this argument, that you can't one-shot each other. At that point, I mean, how big can we get the sorcery ward? Could Witch Doctor... I'm not Witch Doctor. Hunter... Could Witchhunter tank through with his sorcery ward? He doesn't have enough elemental damage reduction. That's the problem. I think if we're talking like the ability to tank in and then slow and like CC, I think Warrior takes it probably. No, I would say Druid takes it with the new bear build. Yeah, I gotta give it to bear. Well, we're not talking about bear, right? So could Witchhunter tank in? I don't think so. So I think the immortal minions chasing you around would end up eking out the win, because all they need to do is hit a couple attacks.
That's a hooker. Your friend.
Obey the master. You enter my well of souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Darkness. Sorry, chat. What was I talking about? I think it comes down to a ranged game with immortal minions, unless minions also, well, if minions have their damage reduced by 99%, would that still be enough to punch through a Witchhunter? Because assuming the Witchhunter stacks slow resist, right? Wait, does the Witchhunter have enough slow resist around him? No, he definitely does. He definitely does. Why didn't I just teleport? Because I'm enjoying talking to you guys so much about this, chat. Because on the left of the mercenary tree is a slow resist between the Witchhunter and the warrior. Do you think your EU4 balance thesis would be better received to nail them to the Paradox Tinto front door? Hey, I think they're pretty good at listening, actually, Tinto.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Have I gotten the additional penetration yet? Fragmentation. We're still piercing 2. Why are we only...
Back down or die.
Okay, Chad, follow up. Give me your best answer to this one. Let's say, hypothetically, okay, it was a competition between Tactician Ballistas, okay, and Witch Minions. Who would win? Tactician Ballistas or Witch Minions? You think Witch and her minions just walk past the Tactician kill box with all the pinning? I mean, you don't think the minions just get CC'd at range indefinitely and die? Do. Hammer of the Gods. Is there any way you actually eat a Hammer of the Gods in PvP? Chat, you're the kind of people to get hit by Hammer of the Gods in PvP. Quote me on that one. You know what you would do, chat? You would get hit by Hammer of the Gods and then complain it was overpowered because it one-shot you. Am I wrong? So remember when I was on my wolf, this boss, I kind of just killed them both. How am I going to do on this guy?
deal with.
Bro, it's not hitting correctly. I don't know what to say. You guys see this, right? Okay, new plan. We can't miss a pile of grenades.
I despise necromancers. Time to take this trophy and run.
I despise necromancy. Bro just suddenly gets really moral about necromancy.
Don't think that'll go down.
Was hoping for a little bit better. Was hoping for a little bit better. This is a little bit better. A little bit, very little bit better. Little bit better. Wait, not really. It's just really fast. It shoots really fast, but it's not really better. Little bit better. No. Yeah, no. Is this better though?
Do not wander. Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, it's better. And it's got more bolts. Then load an extra bolt. That's 50% more bolt. Okay, it's gotta be better, right? Like, it's gotta be better. I always believed, chat. I always believed. How is it worse? Not mathematically possible.
Sands guide you.
You know, I think I know what the problem is, chat. I think I know what the problem is.
There.
I mean, reasonably, that's about as good as we're gonna get it for a while. Well, probably not. Well, for a little bit. Well, surely I've got some shit sockets I can chuck in here, right? Why are there so many iron runes? Oh, pocket. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should give it quality or not. I mean, I do sit and improve every time. Salvage, I mean. That was only like a 30% increase. Ah, whatever. It's not a big deal, chat. It's not a big deal. Like, sometimes you win some, and sometimes you spend a lot of money and get incremental upgrades. And honestly, I would say that's a good lesson in life. Did Shotgun get support? They got some little buffs here and there. Tiny ones. Not anything too particular, mind you.
Killing time. All in a day's work.
I mean, I do kind of like it when you shoot people and like the bodies go like when they fly back. See that? Like that. You know what I watched, Chad? I watched, the... What is that stuff called? What do they call the Hellaverse, the Vizipop stuff? It's kind of funny that it's called like Super Duper Woke and all that. And I think it has possibly the shittiest gay characters I've ever seen in a show ever. Like, they're all awful. It's actually funny. Oh, that's right. I get like the super duper, what do you call that thing? Explosion chance, because they're demons. You fucking demon. Bam! So far as did I like it? I mean, I watched all the way through. I feel like it has a, tendency to get almost good, but then never quite there. I don't know a better way to put it. It's never bad, I would say. It's just, you always think to yourself like, man, I wish I was just like a little bit better. Stop chucking lightning at me, asshole. The animation was really good. I was actually amazed at the animation. It's weird it gets credit for all this other stuff when, like, the main thing that I would say it does well is it has really well done, very fluid animation seamlessly. As in, like, it never even draws attention to it. It just is. Like, I've seen other shows with, like, good animation, and they'll always, like, draw a lot of attention to their good animation, if you know what I mean. Like it gets talked about, or it's some like artsy show or something like that. But then those, no, it's pretty much just good animation and that's it. Superior voltaic staff. I don't want that shit. What am I doing here? Okay, so we did that. We did that. Strike true. Why do I give a shit about that much accuracy? Nobody needs that much accuracy, chat. Nobody. Oh, we go for the Witchhunter nodes. But what the fuck? I would want that. Oh boy, it's 2 travel. Then we go down here. We get some dex, accuracy, and dex. It's not too bad. It's not good though. I don't like it. Did these ever get buffed? No. No. This one got nerfed into the ground, which is funny. So is there any way to reduce the amount of enemies you need to be surrounded by without doing jank shit? Because I could do like a surrounded, what do you call it? I could try to do like surrounded shotgun, but I want it to be useful on bosses, of course. I have not played Mechanicus. Constricting command, which it constrict. Is that a tactician thing? Oh yeah, the helmet. Yeah. Is it only that? There's no other way to do surrounded? How irritating. Okay, let's check for cold modifiers. That's what I figured. Ah, boy. Unaffected by chill while leeching mana. God, I don't want to make fun of Diablo 4, but like, what is that Diablo 4 ass modifier, bro? Well, I imagine. I mean, if you've got 20% attack speed while surrounded, like, holy shit. Okay, let me think. Where do I want to path to? Okay, so that's useless for me. That's okay. I think this row is pretty shit. So pathing down here to grab this attack speed doesn't seem to benefit me. Now we could path 4 to the east for heavy ammunition. But that's stun buildup. That doesn't do us any good. It's accuracy. It's useless. Critical accuracy. That's useless. It's useless. It's useless. It's useless. It's useless. It's useless. Tell me, what do my elvish eyes see? I like I like this opening path, right? Now I'm running into the same issue I run into every single time. No skills affected. Wait, does this not affect my shotgun? Wait. But it's counted as an AoE. You fucking video game. Don't tell me you screwed me on this one. You know, I'm not even gonna check because I know I'll just be sad. Because the devs fucking hate witch hunters so much. It's unreal how much they hate witch hunters, bro. I know, kitty. Yeah, kitty. I know, kitty. They hate witch hunters, kitty. I know. I know, kitty. I know, kitty cat. Intimidated when you immobilize. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, I know. Chat, kitty's cute. Just give me a second to think here, chat. Okay, so once again, I'm running into the Merc trap, where the Merc tree doesn't help the Merc abilities do anything. Shit. Fuck you, mercenary tree. You bastards. I know, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, the Merc tree is very bad, little kitty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Deflected. Did they buff deflect or change deflect or do anything with deflect? Okay, so I really want the projectile speed, and it's pretty important for me. And I think I would very much enjoy having this bolt node. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. I know, kitty. I know, kitty. Kitty, you're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute, kitty. Okay, so I would want to get down here. But, okay, so it's like there's attack speed here, which is good. And I need to open my third eye here, chat. I fucking wish I used fire damage. Okay, I can see a really good tree, unfortunately. But what do you think, kitty? Yeah. You think meow? You think meow meow? There's exposure. Is there any way to get frost exposure? If so, I could make pathing down. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, chat. This would be a really good path if I was doing a different build. Does that mean oil grenade just automatically exposes people now? What do you think of that one, kitty cat? Yeah, I know, I'm thinking it too, kitty. I've never pathed down this way before, but I fear the problem. I don't have any glory, do I? I do not. And this is against enemies farther, not closer. I know, kitty. They're farther, kitty. They're not close, kitty. They're not close at all, kitty cat. Yeah, they're not close, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, I know, kitty. I know. I'd really like to go this way, but I'm fearing... So let's say a path like that. I go, yeah. That kind of works. In a way. But am I just doing a grenade build then? Interesting. This build would suck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this build. I mean, if we go down here to here, we're basically traveling down here. I mean, let's think of the differences. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So I go down 2 further. Okay, but in return, that puts me a bit closer. Actually, it's not even closer to this. This is 3 away from both sides. Thanks, devs. You're welcome. Shut up. Banners can suck my dick with how bad they are. This is so worthless. I don't mind this one. So really, I'm going down and I'm grabbing an attack speed note. Is that really so worth it? I don't know what else to do, though. This seems like the only path I can do that actually gives me the potential to do okay. Mostly because the other ones are ass! Then they also nerfed deck stacking into the ground. God damn it, Ranger.
I'll break you.
Well, maybe I want to go to the right now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I just thought about it, chat. Where are all the crit nodes? God damn it, they put it over here. Oh no, they're over here now. I don't like that one. Wasn't there like a giga crit node? Ugh. Magnitude for non-damaging ailments. Chill, freeze, shock. There's not really, I mean, okay, great. Awesome, more accuracy. But why? Why is there so much fucking accuracy in my damn tree? Devs are like, hey man, you want some more useless accuracy? I'm like, I don't know, devs, I don't really need it. And they're like, have 7. Oh boy, devs. Man, another season, another time I've been baited into playing to beta test Mercenary before they fix up their skill tree. Chat, it won't happen in season 5. This is it, chat. This is the last time I'm gonna do it. I know I said that in season 3. But that was the old me. This is the new me.
One down.
Isn't there like, oh, it's all the way over there. They nerfed the thing where you stack decks to attack speed, right? Other classes be like, wow, I can't choose what to take. They're all such good options. This class is like, wow, I can't choose what to take. Everything fucking sucks. It's level 8. Wow, I'm a level 8 fragmentation round. Maybe I could try... No. I mean, with the speed of bolts, and we just make our bolts super fast, right? Doesn't that make them longer ranged?
Freeze!
Which is which? Chet, say the catchphrase when I blow them up. Damn it, Chet, none of you guys are playing along. I'm starting to think this sing-along stream was a terrible idea.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
No, Falcon Dive definitely got nerfed. Didn't it? Or am I crazy? It's a lot of attack speed, though. I could get down there, but... Are you fucking kidding me? God, I hate Rangers. Rangers combine my two biggest hates in life. Other people and playing overpowered classes. Yeah, they did increase, so they increased the base speed of them too, which means that speed has even more effect on them now. Chill reduces attack speed, right? But I don't think fragmentation increases chill buildup. Which is weird that the new werewolf ability does, but not... Yeah, it's freeze. Only freeze. Oh no, it's magnitude of chill. Interesting. Maybe I could get it. I'm thinking here, chat. I'm thinking it. You guess they nerfed crafting? Yeah. Well, I wasn't really sure what they were going to do with crafting, because you could craft a weapon that could take you to all the way near pinnacle on not that many resources. For a game that, you know, is about the late game, you could not really ever have to buy weapons. So the only weapons that you would want to buy were the ones that just rolled utterly insanity. But to be fair, you know, maybe everybody shouldn't have easy access to plus skill. Follow-up, maybe plus skill shouldn't be so broken. In fact, everyone should have access to plus skill if it's going to be that broken. There's a thought. I'm thinking it. You're picking it up, chat. I'm putting it down. Okay, so if that's magnitude slow, are there any slow nodes? I'm looking for like magnitude, slow, anything like that. Debuffs you inflict slow magnitude. Welp. Thanks, Ranger Node. Ask any question. Oh yeah, we got that, says Rangers. To plus 11 skills, like, super strong. That's weird. I've never seen a stair go down? Yeah. Be frozen, buddy.
Thought I was cooked for sure. Ooh, that's rather warm.
Here's a question. How did we know that there was going to be a giant, well, giant there that was going to summon down the Flame Ruby. Hell of a guess out of us if we guessed it.
If my stay in sight.
The betrayer said so. Yeah, I didn't read anything she said because she was going to betray us. That's obvious. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you believe the betrayer.
Slaves. These Marikatha give House Cato a run for its money.
Why do I get to blow the horn? Well, I suppose I did all the work. That really calls into question why we're even trying to work with these people. In fact, wait, they have an entire army, but they've literally done nothing. Huh. Is that lunar tech actually a bug for Werewolf? I don't believe that you are supposed... For an ability that specifically does not go on cooldown until it's done, I don't believe you're supposed to be able to bypass that entirely with a single support. And if you are, and the devs think that's reasonable, then they're stupid. Either it should just have a cooldown, a long cooldown, that you can try to reduce, or it shouldn't be, like, basically, here's the problem. In its current setup, you've got one playstyle, and that's it. I mean, this build is literally the build I did last time, but, you know, better. It's literally just shotgun, but better. I could try to do a different build. Fundamentally, the problem is Merc doesn't have synergy. Like, he's still pretty half-baked as a class. Well, weapon? You know what I mean. Everything. Wait until the Rise of the Mercenary expansion. Then we might get somewhere. Wait. Oh no. I ruined my tree. Look at that. That should be strength.
Another notch on the helmet.
Wasn't there mobilizing on the right? Yeah, down here. Mobilization build-up. I could try to go for that. The only problem... Well, I don't know. Last Lament Crossbow? What's that? Aren't all unique weapons miserable? The devs have pretty much tried to stay away from unique weapons being good, because if unique weapons are good, if unique weapons are good, it kind of ruins the vibe. Because then you're not searching to make a weapon, craft a weapon, buy a weapon. You just search for the best unique roll. Ta-da! You did it.
Not yet! All in a day's work.
Well, that was not very hard. Oh, it's right there. Hey, good job, past me. So what's the idea here? These are like Vol corrupted stuff. Is it okay? Honestly, like, okay, I have a question. This is for you guys who play this game a lot. You guys in chat who never say anything, who never say hi, who leave me here lonely, questioning my own existence. Is everything they do in this game, they just spin a wheel and then it's whatever and then corrupted? Spin a wheel, they're like, this league seasonal mechanic, Vol corrupted. Spin it again. Next thing it's when Karui corrupted. Next season, after that. Oh, irritable badger.
Never been so high.
What do we get after that? It'll be... We're gonna have to invent some new ancienter civilization. And then they'll be corrupted.
Back to the grave! Freeze!
Get it, Chad? Freeze? Ah, it seems I was all out of time. So why don't you go to the devs and explain that things can be invented? Imagine there's a plot line where someone was like, we need a weapon to defeat the beast. And you're like, oh yeah, there's a new civilization that's been working on that. Sin stares at you and he's like, what do you mean? And you're like, a new civilization. They've been working on that. He stares at you. I don't understand. You're like, well, a civilization. He's like, yeah, I got it. That isn't old. He's like, I don't follow. What's it, Dorianian sacrifices? Anything can be solved with sacrifices. have you talked to Doriani in the new DLC? Where he gives you reasons for why he lost to you? And he's like, ah, yes, of course, someone must have sabotaged me. That's the only reason I lost to you. And you're like, what? No. What? You can't change that I beat you because didn't it happen in the past? Didn't you say the past can't be changed? He's like, yes, that must be it. Destiny meant I was defeated by you. That was the only reason. Is Doriani evil? No, he's just a little guy.
Dodge this! I'll break you!
Man, there's like nothing here. The spires of Deshar, the wires of Lagar. What am I doing here? I don't want to do that. I guess we're just on an adventure.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
You just want me to play Gemling Warrior, huh? Well, let's see, with the increased speed and pierce on shotgun. We should be able to bounce it off enemies and walls better. Or not. I don't know, Chad. I don't play this game. This game, the one I'm playing right now, it's for losers. And I would never play it. Why are you not dead? Pure physical murk? I don't think they've done anything to support pure physical murk, actually. I could go look again just to be sure. What would that be? Armor? No. High, no. Nope. Nothing. I searched every ability.
Easy.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, we're doing an Expedition 33 stream. I seem to have lagged a little. Chat.
Well, look at me go.
No, Expedition 33 is that game that was made because the French want to retake anime from the Japanese. So they said, we make anime better than you. And the Japanese were like, nah. So what happened is the French made a weeb-ass JRPG better than all the other weeb-ass JRPGs. And I believe legally, the Japanese are now obligated to call it an FRPG. This has caused mass discontent, suicide, whatever happened to the French animation studios? Weren't they like putting out higher quality shit than the Japanese back in the 70s and 80s? IGN Japan gave it 7 out of 10, but it's a game out of the year. Let's just say, although I was kind of joking, the Japanese don't appear to be too happy with the French making a better JRPG than them. They seem to have been a bit butthurt, perhaps a bit miffed. God, that's so me when a giant skeleton construct appears. Oh, no. Bro, can you be stunned already?
justice.
Okay. I'm like, I stunned you. He's like, nope. I'm like, dude, come on. A minute later, he's just like, still nope. I'm like, bro, come on, man. You can't do this to me. He's like, can and did. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. He's like, I'm not your bro, bruh.
I hear you found a when I take care.
Do 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 do. I have to sing it every time. Do 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 do. Is there one to discard faith but say itself that don't synergize together? Well, so my plan was to choose two things that perfectly don't work together and then actually make a build out of it anyway. But now that you've mentioned it, I don't want to do it anymore because you ruined it for me. Let's see. That's just not good. None of these are any good. Damn. Wait, what? Why do I even have that here? Why do I give a shit about that? Get out of my inventory, bitch. What are we doing? I'll figure this shit out later. Oh my god. Bro, I'm on a journey. I've gone on an adventure across the fucking map. My friends and family are worried. I haven't spoken to them for years. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so that one's at least got cold resist. Max life, cold resist. Not as good as that one, but was hoping. Okay, come on. Bam! And that shit too. Good. I was hoping to not find any good ones, chat. I'm on a roll here.
Thank you. Sans guide you. Story?
Sans guide you.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Man, the awards so really need an AA game. So I think the problem with AA games and the whole indie development thing is everybody keeps mentioning the 10 million, 10 billion money dollars, right? But like, can I ask you a simple and serious question here, chat? Like, do you guys know how little $10 million really is? Everyone keeps, like, for Expedition 33, they're like, oh my god, they got $10 trillion. It's like, dude, 10 million? So, okay, 10 million. You pay a software engineer 100,000 a year. You have 10 of them. That's $1 million a year. You dev a game over 5 years. That's half your money right there.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're buying. Whatever you say, boss.
Like, there's a reason why video game development has, like, absolutely skyrocketed in costs. Remember when the Dreadnought was like super hard and people were like, I can't beat the Dreadnought, it's impossible. I remember. Now the Dreadnought's like, wee, bam, bam. Bam. When do I get that support gem that was buffed?
All in a day's work.
That's weird. Why didn't it AoE? She's got magic. How about you? Chad, you know what magic users have in common with Azala? They're both evil slavers. Wait, this isn't the right way? Oh my god. No fire. I swear to god. I can predict what you're gonna say by just reading what the most popular things are on TikTok that morning. Who even gave a shit about Dave the Diver? Honestly, I think the indie category is basically just not AAA game. And yeah, are indie companies going to struggle to win the indie category? Of course. Should they probably rename it to the not AAA category? Yeah, of course. But I feel like, once again, there's a big... well, I played last Epoch. Ha! 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 Ha!
Payday approaches. I can feel it.
Chat, do I look like I play shitty games? Now look, I have no fault to those developers. Those developers have done the best to develop for their core audience. It just apparently happens that them and their core audiences are morons. I had a friend. He recently had surgery for arthritis. And both his hands currently are in bandages. And he cannot use either of them. So it is good that there are still games being developed for people like him. Stoic Slasher.
Easy.
I have an ungodly backlog. I've been working my way through it. Well, which games are you trying to play, No Fire? Have you played the Sheep Games expansion? I remember you were like super into that. Cult of the Lamb, that one. Wasn't that your avatar for a while? You were like, I'm lamb-pilled. I remember you saying that. Tut-tut, I paid for the game. I'm gonna farm the whole game. No, I'm not running past the enemies.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter.
What?
My king, far more
My kin!
My king.
My kin!
How you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
No, far, you didn't answer my question. What the fuck? It's just like every time I try to talk to you, you just ignore me. Why did you try to play the new Ninja Gaiden? Why would you do that? If I was like, I only play shitty games as a joke.
Dodge this!
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen!
What are you doing?
Take the beast! I don't have time for this!
What do you mean you didn't play the Lamb game? You made it like your avatar and everything. You kept going on about like Lamb based. Remember that? Remember that was like your whole personality? You know, I feel like it's just not doing much damage. Ow. Remember you had to dodge this guy's attack so he would kill you?
We will blot out the sun! I will erase you! The Barakat will pay!
I think this is why people say the campaign drags. And by I think, I mean I know. Because, like, when the enemies are so fucking easy, I'm gonna say it every time, chat. When the enemies are so fucking easy that this is what the fights are, then yeah, you're gonna say that the game's dragging. It's not that the game is too long, it's that it's too boring. Why is it too boring? Because it's too fucking easy. But I'm just standing here. I don't even remember the timers anymore to dodge their attacks. That's the funniest part of this.
Into dust! Our gift to you! The end of the marathon is now! I cannot die! Ulasakama!
That's why it drags. It drags because this shit is boring.
Not over. Not yet.
Shaman! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
No fire, that was you. You had the lamb avatar. I remember. And you kept saying that you were lamb based. but you didn't even play the game. So you just relied on us not playing the game to not know to call you out on not playing the game. Shameful.
Can't do that here.
Hello!
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
It's shit. It's all shit. He spent a whole year wearing a lamb costume.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You. It would all right there.
Sorry, mate.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
No, fight. That's a lie. First off, I can literally see it right here. You said, I have never played it, but up here, you say, I tried to play it, but I did not like the combat. Boom! Boom! Nilfar caught in a web of lies.
Speak up.
All right, of course.
I don't know how I can trust anything about him anymore. It's on a movement speed. Yeah, yoink.
What?
Here we are.
Stay in sight.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has grown.
I will stay in sight. Stay inside.
Okay, well now Nilfar is just realizing that we caught on to his lies and is trying to backtrack it. Which makes it even sadder. Shoot the fucking frozen people, damn it. That's the whole point of this. Like, damn, people. I'm trying to get big booms, and the game's like, no boom for you. Like, boom! Boom! See, that's what I wanted, Chad. That's all I wanted. Was that so much to ask for?
Another notch on me helmet. Take back.
Okay, Nilfar, even if you didn't play the game, even if you didn't, and that's a hypothetical, how do you explain spending an entire year wearing a lamb costume? Wait a minute. I still have Ice Bite 1. Wait, what does Ice Bite 2 do?
Back to the grave.
Changing ammo still in .4 is not good. 2 crossbows per permafrost frag. You don't have to have a good crossbow. Skills are powerful enough. Yeah, fuck that, chat. I ain't doing that. Use 2 crossbows. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'll use 2 crossbows. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Vergless. Destroying an ice crystal. Grant supported skills. 0.1% of damage gained is extra cold. Buddha. It's insta switch from permanent frags to 2 crossbows. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no. No. Oh, okay, so here's Ice Bite 2. Damn, that's more damage. And for longer. Oh, it is pretty good. What does fragmentation grounds give? Oh, right. Streamlined bolts. I say streamlined rounds, which is miserable. I mean, I don't understand this one. That's your new favorite hero shooter, High Guard. That's right, No Fire. Are we playing that? Are you HGIF? Thrill of the kill. Ugh. What a useless piece of shit. Retreat. Brittle armor is good. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe not. Who can say? Electromagnetism. Gamble shot. Oh yeah, that one. Age Pierce. We already have infinite Pierce. Okay, so reasonably, and I'm looking at it, reasonably, and I'm looking at it, reasonably. The only real thing we do here is Ice Bite. We upgrade that Ice Bite. More bolt speed. I want my shotgun to shoot like instantly. I want to shoot and the boss on the other end of the arena is already dead before it even fires. How do you guys feel about High Guard, chat? Are you guys, is this a sensation that will soon be sweeping the nation?
Not today.
What the fuck? Wait, I don't like you. First off, I was behind you, so write that down. Man, if I swing my druid right now, this guy would already be dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. I seem to lack damage here, chat. Honestly, I guess that's what I get. I guess that's what I get for something. I don't know. I must have done something wrong in my life here, chat, to have this shit as class. Okay, Ricochet. Ricochet 2. Ugh. Did anything else get buffed? I feel like I'm so much weaker than the last time I played this. Last time I played this, I would always get like competently into maps without having to give a shit. And now can't really not give a shit. In fact, getting annihilated. Well, at least by that motherfucker. But I could definitely tell on the Act 2 boss that I did not have the damage. They should hypothetically be stronger. Yeah, in fact, it even has Pierce 3 now. So how is it? I feel like I just don't have any good supports to put on my shit. That's my problem. I just don't have anything good to slam in. Whereas before, I'd always have good shit. I always felt like I had good shit to slam in, and now it definitely does not feel that way. I do not feel that way. What do they recommend? Deliberation. I do like deliberation, but also I hate it. They're seriously recommending streamlined rounds and fragmentation. Isn't rapid... it's for deliberation. Well, it's not even that my supports are bad there. If I do that, I'll get annihilated. But oh well.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
Gee, I beat every boss. What are you talking about?
This'll stop him.
Name a boss. Beating it. Did I already do that? Damn. Did I just roll max mana? Perfect. Okay. What does completing the generator even do? What does any of this do? Did that guy just use himself as a go-kart? Are they trying to tell us that the Vol were the ones who did all the regals and shit? Is that what they're trying to explain, chat? I swear to God, by Path of Exile 4, we're gonna have learned that the Vol were actually our fathers. By Path of Exile 7, it's gonna be like the Vol caused the Big Bang. By Path of Exile 9, the camera will pan back and reveal that the Vol have actually been building Path of Exile this entire time. First off, ow. Ow. That's what happened to his attack.
Another notch on the helmet.
Right? Right? At this point, it just feels like their Vol are their very OC do not steal. What if we made an ancient civilization and actually, like, they did everything and everything actually traced back to them and they were the bestest and most powerful civilization ever? And, like, everyone, like, they were all dead, but also they were still around. And my favorite character, he was a Vol, and he's like the bestest Vol ever. And you go to the past and you rescue him, and he's like, "Oh my God, take my Vol army out and use it to help you." And he's got like an entire Vol army.
You started it.
What is this to? Adds an augment, wand, or staff. Adds an augment. Yeah. Bro, I don't even give a shit. So, like, how come the Empire doesn't have underground vaults of Empire holdouts and futuristic Empire tech and empires and, like, a new Empire, and we go to the past and find out that we were the Empire all along and Empire are empiring and there's, like, an Empire? God, I love the Empire. Shard Scavenger! Shard Scavenger, scavenging shard, it's a shard scavenger, inspecting a shard, shard. Okay. Shard scavenger, he's scavenging shards. He's a shard scavenger. Supported skills break armor. That doesn't break any armor, actually. So that's odd.
Freeze!
Hey, Chad, look at me. I am the shard now. Ah. Kind of expected more, but okay. Where's the boss? Ancient reliquary vault contains a unique item. Whatever that means. I don't know, I want it. Contains unique item Nocturne. Contains unique item Titan Rot Cataphract. I mean, I just like that name. Birthright Buckle. I don't know. It's just those are cool names to me, chat. Anyone else like the Birthright Buckle? Buckle up, buckaroo. Are they worth one exalted orb on trade? Yeah, probably. But I just want them for myself, chat. I don't want them for other people. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you only do things for other men? Sorry, chat. You know what I'm about to say.
All in a day's work.
Well, I like the buff. I'm not sure why it even has a cooldown, though. Well, probably so you can't go infinite, I suppose. But maybe, you know, a shorter cooldown?
Killing time.
So I was compared to Wolf leveling. I mean, both are pretty easy. I'd say Wolf was obviously like 20 billion times easier. Mostly due to the fact that Wolf seems to do 20 billion trillion gadillion infinite made up numbers more damage. I need to come up with numbers in my head, chat. Chat, what would I call like a lot? A lot of damage. But like a lot of a lot. I would need to come up with a number for that, but what kind of a number? Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I think those are your exact words about Huntress last season. Dot hates everything that's not mages. Anything that's a mage, he's like useless, barely even viable. And then when it's not a mage, he's like OP as shit, just dominating the meta. It occurs to me, chat, that I'd have to go back to the other zone and get these at tier 3. And frankly, chat, I don't wanna. Okay, they should never recommend Pierce on permafrost bolts now that it pierces 3 enemies. At this level, oh shit, let's put Brutality on permafrost bolts. Wait, what happens if you do that? Does it play the animation and just not deal damage? That'd be funny. Okay, so here's the problem. All his abilities fucking suck. Oh, man. God damn. God damn. Seriously, I feel like there used to be better supports for shotgun abilities. I feel like there used to be more. Am I going crazy, Chad? Like, I don't know. There used to be more. I know there did. I know there did.
Take your time.
I remember, Chad. I remember.
Be wary.
I have an idea, though. You.
Quickly.
One who is hooded.
Strategy.
Hooded one, might not even say. Okay, let's color code these so they look pretty. Is that? And then you might be saying to yourself, I'm like Joseph Joestar, why did you do that? That's you. I did that, chat, so that I could load fragmentation rounds with cold attunement. Chat's like, wow, that's incredible. You're the smartest guy ever. I know, chat. I know. Now, do I want Ricochet or do I want... I mean, Ricochet is not bad. It's just not good. Well, okay, so I just realized... Okay, the Ricochet chain. Why does that have Pierce? Devs, you fucks! Damn it! It's okay, I'll just go play the good class over here. Oh, they can get 20% chain? Well, it's a good thing they randomly get 20% chain instead of the chain class who focuses in chaining. One of these days, I'm going to suggest Mercenary gets buffed and the devs are going to look at me and they're going to say, is that like a Ranger Ascendancy? I'm like, no, it's Mercenary. Mercenary, the class, Mercenary, and they're going to stare at me and they're going to be like, stare at each other, stare back at me, stare at each other. I've never heard of that before in my life. What do I get next level anyway? What did I go down here? Bolt speed and damage with crossbows. That math ain't mathin', but okay. See, the projectile speed does matter for me. Because, like, I'm using it to chain off terrain and shit. See that, chat? Like, you might not have noticed it because you're not as smart as me, but I'm actually super smart. Look at this. Damn. See that, chat? See how it's like chaining off terrain and bouncing back into them? Is that it? I think that was it. Devs added a lot of lightning gems. Yeah. Cold still has the best level 1 and 2, but I feel like after that it kind of becomes... Well, there's not much. Okay, is there any... Okay, Chad, give me Theorycraft. You're all smart people. I know you're all smart people. You're all like the smartest people ever. Is there a way I can get duration of buffs to the point. No, that won't work. Buffs on you expire slower. That's the one I need. That's the one I want. That's the one I deserve. That's the one I yearn for. And right next to it, perfect, perfect. Ah, there we go. Perfect lightning nodes, absolutely. Fuck off, devs. Bro, why do they keep giving cold support to classes that don't have any cold nodes? It's feeling very cold of them.
Not today. One down. Who's next? Never seen a monkey like that before. What a ruckus!
I was about to say, please don't just randomly turn and shoot me after I do that.
Big around here. Good riddance.
Armor and evasion, healing and harm. Increased critical hit chance, increased mana, life regen. Is that better than this? I mean, it looks cooler because it looks like a little policeman hat. And I don't know. I like the little policeman hat, chat. That's about as deep as this gets for me. I'm like, haha. That's like a little policeman hat. Okay, so I'd have to go over here. Do I intend to ever go down here? No, because I don't use that fucking shit. Fuck off. Why? I don't understand this. Fire is just so much better supported. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, well, this node worked out well for me. Of course, it's melee. Fuck me, apparently. Just fuck me. We could do armor, and armor applies to lightning damage. I don't know why I would do that. Wait, isn't the fire one right there? So the lightning one is here, the fire one is here. And then the cold one fucked off over to here. How did that happen? What? These two are just hanging out. They're like BFFs. And then the cold one's just like, hey guys. And they're like, oh fuck, it's cold armor. Don't answer. Cold armor's like, guys, why does no one pick up my call? Guys. They're like, no one say anything, it's cold armor. Did it... Do I want to be hit or not? No, I don't really want to be hit, do I? No siree. Okay, so I can definitely see a good path here if I wasn't the shit fucking build. That was a better build. Okay, like, where do I get big giga damage with this build? That's what I need. Big giga damage. So where do I go, chat, for big giga damage? There's projectile speed and damage. So that's not too bad. But it's not big giga damage. Big giga damage, 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 giga damage. Yeah, okay. So what I could do... Oh, God, the two-handed damage is... It is... Is that close enough for me to grab? I could sneak my ass over here. Honestly, 1, 2, 3... Why is that 3? It's right next door. I could borrow a cup of sugar from this node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! 7 to go right there. Okay. Is there any way to empower my attacks? I don't believe so. Well, the giga damage is over there, but the projectile shit is down here. Can I make an entire build out of just stacking damage and attack speed? Surely at some point I need crit, right? Technically over here there's a crit node. So like, if I do get the crit, that could work. Okay, then down here, that helps me eventually ram my ass over here. But here's my question. Do I even need the crossbow node? Because this looks like shit. I don't think I do. So is there anything else I gain for pathing my ass all the way out here? I could go full armor. Here's my question. Is it better to go full armor or is it better to go hybrid? The crossbow node gives me reduced attack speed, though. I guess it also gives me leather-bound gauntlets. Problem is I'm not getting anything else out of here. If I go full heavy armor, I could grab tempered defense. And I could grab heat proof. And I could grab shock proof. And then I could get... Well, no, because the problem is I'm just going to end up going... I'm a witch hunter, so I go the witch hunter thing. A witch hunter is good at proccing life leech? I don't know why I would. Why would I go life leech? That's stupid. So the question is, do I go up here and just start yoinking all the giga damage? Because if I do that, I can get a lot of giga damage. I'm not doing stun. I'm doing freeze. This is so bad. It's like offensive to me. Like I'm offended. They've made it so bad. I don't even use it and I'm just like, what is wrong with you people? What is this one? This is the weird one. Let me think. I sure do love traveling in this build, don't I? And what do you? No fire, I miss your wife. What I could do is run over here and grab the movement speed. Is there a point to that? You know what, Chad? The memes are too memey to dream. I dream of Mimi. So we're gonna go down here over to even more projectile speed.
Not today. Back, beast.
Why is there no visual or anything on that ability? Like, they've pushed that ability so hard so many times, and they still don't even give it a visual. I didn't watch Vikings.
Not letting these snakes get in me.
Was that the one that kind of started as a comedy and then got weird?
All in a day's work.
Okay, you didn't disagree with anything I said, you just said it was peak.
Not too shabby.
Instant reload to crossbow and restores 1 cooldown use for your grenades. Okay, but here's a question. Does that matter to me? Is there a grenade that I can possibly use to make use of that? Or is that just not gonna be part of my shtick? You guys aren't disagreeing with what I said. You're just saying repeatedly the show was peak. Bro, that's the thing that kills this for me. Is the delay. Every time you shoot, the delay. You know, you see that? You see that? You know? No, this is my second character. I don't know how they haven't addressed that delay yet. ASDF, why do you love Vikings? And why is it peak, in your opinion? Oh, Yunbury. So how is the life of... You know what? I bet you're just playing permanent White Wolf. Abusing bugs, Yunbury? For shame. See what I mean? Like, did you see that huge fucking delay? Like, I had him frozen, bro. That's gonna kill this character for me. Like, how do I play a character? I don't know. Maybe I should just go grenades. Is anyone else doing grenades, chat? Or would I be the coolest motherfucker on the planet? Correct answers only. I would be the coolest, right? Can you imagine me doing a grenade build? Nobody is doing grenades. Nobody is doing grenades. Damn, I should have done plants. Fuck, it's genius. I feel like last time I played, I chained off terrain much harder than now. All I've seen on websites like Maxo and Mobilivix is grenades. Fuck, it's genius. I wish I had thought of that. Well, the thing is that grenades are badass as fuck. Have you seen them? Like, holy shit. The problem is they do like 10 quadrillion damage. And then, have you seen me? Let's just say I'm not doing 10 quadrillion damage.
Not today.
Doesn't warrior level the fastest because apparently the fastest way to level right now is just bone shatter? I feel like the problem with the crossbow skills, Yanpuri, is now I'm trying the new stuff they've done. I'm giving it ye old college effort. I'm trying the bounce off terrain in combination with projectile speed, but let me tell you, I'm sure not noticing them bouncing off terrain that much.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
So doesn't Bone Shatter still chain into Bone Shatter, or did they finally fix like all 7 ways that I was using to fix that?
I keep up the search.
Because there was, every time they fixed a way for Bone Shatter to chain into Bone Shatter, I found another one. Did they finally hunt them all down and murder them? Yeah, I feel like as compared to before, I mean, there is still the incendiary shot, but isn't all they buffed on, I mean, rapid fire got nothing. Incendiary shot consumes heat, I guess. Not too terribly big a fan of that one. Let's go through all the abilities here. What did they buff? Okay. Beer-ba-doo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-boo-boo, ba-doo-ba-doo, boo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-boo. They buff Firestorm. I don't want to play Firestorm. That's her bitches! Consume heat, which just plays on your... Hey, bro, come on. Bro, come on. If you take your eyes off your character, using an ability where you need to be looking where you're shooting the entire time because it's a full auto ability, then you can easily see how much heat you have so that you can swap to a different shotgun ability using a janky animation, then swap back to your rapid fire so that you can then swap back to the other one so that you can swap to your rapid fire. But hey man, at least you get a really nice dot. It's just a dot. It doesn't even scale well. I'm sure those dots are gonna help.
This'll stop him.
Because, you know, if there's one thing that rapid fire lacked, it was damage against big targets. Yes, I will be salty about this. Yes, you can't stop me. Yes, let the salt flow through you. They just need, okay, like, I've played a lot of video games in my life, chat, and I can actually, it's, like, frankly, it's pretty easy to tell when a developer doesn't really care or play about something, and,
Simple enough.
It's pretty easy to tell that not even one of the developers plays nor cares about Mercenary. The fact that they keep adding new stuff to their tree that directly conflicts with previous stuff added to their tree while never actually giving an overall rework on how stuff works. So wow, that really slows. Holy shit. So for example, I'm not just like being salty. Let me actually give you some real concrete examples so you know that I'm talking about what I'm talking about. So, like, okay, let's look here, right? The new things they added: increased projectile speed. Okay, that makes sense. Increased physical damage, but then a chance to inflict ailments. Ailments such as... Wait. Huh. So at least I get physical damage. Would be nice if that was just, I don't know, projectile. But okay, at least we get physical. I mean, maybe it was for bleed builds. Merc bleed builds. I mean, there are a lot of Merc bleed builds, right? You got... Fuck. But okay. Surely increasing projectile speed being like a big part now of Mercenary means that they addressed the other things, such as, surely if I just search for projectile speed, we won't see the only other source of projectile speed being a reduction. Well, at least we won't. Okay. So they gave Mercenary projectile speed when the only other interaction he had with it until now was to reduce it. Now, did they realize that reducing projectile speed is actually kind of really bad? And did they go back and buff it or change the other version? No. So now you've got a weird reduction to projectile speed on one end and the opposite on the other end. So the class still can't use reduced projectile speed. Why does projectile speed matter? So it increases the range of your ability. because it's only in the air for a certain amount of time. It increases the range on it. And importantly here, very importantly, look how slow they are now. It means that when you shoot it and try to bounce it off walls, that it's much more capable of pulling that off. Like, I don't understand. Why is this not just projectile damage? Why is it physical damage? Was someone gonna use physical damage? Okay, serious question. Was someone actually, unironically, about to use projectile speed for a physical damage build? And they were like, well, shit. We wouldn't want to restrict their creativity after all.
Notch on the helmet.
So, the only two abilities that care about projectile speed, Yanpuri, are the shotgun ones. I guess you could argue high-powered rounds, but they didn't even buff high-powered rounds. It just feels like there's a disconnect. It just feels like there's a disconnect where they don't really give enough of a shit about Mercenary. It's like they get feedback and they just chuck some shit in. They're like, sir, the mercs are getting uppity. No, Smithers, what did they ask for last time? They said reducing their projectile speed was bad. Oh, well, let's give them more projectile speed then. And they don't address the previous one. And someone's like, what should we put on the projectile speed nodes? Well, they're for crossbows, so I guess make one give crossbow damage. Should make the other one give crossbow damage? Oh no, that would be both crossbow damage. No, make one give crossbow damage and the other give some sort of other damage. What kind of damage do crossbows use? Physical damage? Yeah, that's the problem I'm having, is that I feel like I should just be going grenades. I feel like ever since they killed rapid fire, like, I was really hoping that rapid fire would be better. And, yeah. There's also the issue, you can actually notice it. If you strafe, your crossbow doesn't quite shoot right. It's kind of annoying. I mean, the thing is, I guess I use that node. I don't know. I don't have the level for that. No, I don't have the level for that. Dude, I feel like if they want to push the rapid shot incendiary synergy, what they should really do is make it so that if you click a button, it should shoot that shot. Fucking please, I beg you. Left click rapid fire, right click incendiary. Would that be so fucking hard? At least give me the option to do that. Like, I beg.
You're dead.
Like, I can get used to it, but I don't find it fun to play like this. Yeah. So that would be, in my opinion, that would be number one.
I'd have done it either way.
You're able to do that with 2 crossbows. Yeah, bro, I definitely want to keep 2 crossbows updated and working. Yeah, that's like 100% what I want to do. It sounds so fun. Slow potency. It's not good, but whatever. It's not about me doing it or wanting to do it. It's about the fact that, like, I'm leveling, my dude. I don't have the capability to keep 2 updated crossbows on me.
To help. Keep your eyes sharp. You're shit. Well, fuck it. Might as well see if he's not shit. So, wait. Just so I've got this right. Just so I understand. Just so I'm aware. Just so I understand. Instead of addressing... Just... Okay. Okay. So, instead of addressing crossbow reloads... being, not reload, swapping, being really fucking stupid and annoying. Their solution was to patch it in where you lock your weapon and then use them in different weapon sets, and that works. That was their ingenious solution to this problem. Rather than, and this is just, you know, off the top of my head because I'm some sort of mad dude. Like, anything else? Multi-shot 2. I mean, it does actually do decent damage, so... You know, if I'm gonna...
Well, I mean, I know you can lock your shit in with like warrior and stuff, but on warrior, it's just used to buff war cries with your second weapon set, not to make your fucking kit work. I feel like making your fucking kit work should be the like bare fucking minimum that, you know, developers do. Considering the game is a year into launch, it feels a bit late, right? Late to still not have your fucking kit work by default. Warm-blooded. Herbalism. Dire strike. Cool-headed. Cannibalism. One.
To the worthy go the spoils.
To the worthy go the spoils. I just use my second intelligence thing for that instead of... Well, what are we doing with permafrost? Okay, you got elemental armament, we need that. Ice bite, we need that. Ricochet, don't need it, but I really want it. Yeah, I would 100% consider this a launched game. Like, if you're doing seasons, if you're accepting millions of dollars of cosmetics, no, but like, here's what you do. If everyone needs to fix the base kit,
I knew it. Undead wretch.
that's weird. Chat, it's not even working. They're just seasons in name. Yeah, chat, this is not working. I don't know what to tell you.
Get out of the way!
What? You have to put 2 crossbow shots on your skill tab. Wait. What? Okay. This week on the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. The dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Well, at least it makes this easier. So why not just put this in the... I'm not even gonna ask. Dude, Merc players, you have my sympathy. All day, evil young Puris gaslight you into believing it's your fault. But I want you to remember, it's not your fault, Chad. It's not your fault. Okay, I could go and path this way instead. Is projectile speed meme really worth it? I don't think so. And frankly, I think this is just a waste of my time.
How can I advise?
Yeah, new strategy required.
But then I just went and traveled all this goddamn way to get some bolt speed. And now that feels stupid. Huh. No matter what I do, this feels pretty miserable, chat. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and disagree with Shilpuri over here. Corporate stooge Puri.
I despise fungus.
I do not believe if a company is putting loot boxes in their game, they can then turn around and say, I'm just a little guy, it's early access. Oh my god. Did he just walk up and hit stun me on the first attack to death? Nufar, aren't you a zoomer? You should know the industry is still doing loot boxes. Okay, I think the argument on whether or not this game is in early access or not is stupid. I think if a game charged money to play and continues to sell loot boxes and what's I gonna say?
Close and personal.
When did chat become the corporate shills section?
What's this then?
I think if you spent enough in PoE 1 over the years, you got in for free. Yeah. Me thinking about that one. Thinking about that one real hard. You know what I should do? I should just turn this into a rapid fire build. Wait, that would fucking suck. No, I should turn this into a high powered velocity. Wait, that would fucking suck. I'm trying to think of a way. How do I turn this into a build that isn't 10 dicks on a dick train? How do I do it, chat? You know, I am personally going to make the bold claim that if you say only companies can decide when they go live,
Another notch on me helmet.
and claim that issues are acceptable so long as it is early access,
Vile creature.
that you are or are approaching corporate shill territory. Do you think the game that has half the classes and weapons is missing a finished release? Okay, well then they just say they're gonna add 10,000 classes. Now they can never leave early access. How many classes does this game have compared to Diablo 4 at launch?
Another chance at ancient wisdom, eh?
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches. Please, don't be another one-win wonder.
One win wonder!
Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
Wait, but I never won.
Challenger.
Or wait, does he know that I'm a different character? Did he just break the fourth wall on me? Diablo 4 uses charges $40 for a paladin. That's a different argument entirely. You can't argue something else entirely whenever something's brought up. You're saying the game is losing, or sorry, missing half its classes. I'm saying, did it not have a competitive number of classes to another game in the same exact genre? You can't then reply, but that game is charging money for their classes in DLC. Because that's an entirely different conversation. Plus, the entire conversation we're having on rests on the fact that it is it or is it not? Can you or can you not fairly criticize the game for things like Mercenary has been out for a year and you have to do extraordinarily gank bullshit to get it to work properly, and even then it's janky as shit. And I say, it literally doesn't matter whether or not you want to argue it's early access. I'm saying if you're accepting if you're accepting that much money, then
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
I believe I have the anti-crit thing. If you're accepting this and have a hotkey on the keyboard that opens to this, that it's also fair to say when one, was it fifth of your starting classes has extraordinarily gank bullshit still in the game, and you can't say that releasing new classes excuses that, because that's a different argument entirely again. And even if that was the argument, they're clearly using new content releases to push their microtransactions. That's the whole point. That's a business model. They're not giving it to you out of the fairness of their heart. They're giving you video game crack in the hopes you get addicted. Doom Crusher. Actually, that ignite dot, I'm not saying it's good, but like, that's a reasonable contribution to my damage now, whereas previously I don't think I even noticed if it was on. Oh right, yes, all their damage bleeds me because I put that thing on. That hurts now that I'm looking at it.
Killing time.
It's not about whether or not it works on me, it means that's their entire fucking business model. They couldn't be free to play unless people bought their shit. See, every time we make an argument, you move to a different topic.
The flora overwhelms.
No one had an argument on whether or not it was cosmetic. The argument was on whether or not it's fair to criticize and say the game should not have mercenary in a shitty state if they are charging $500 for cosmetics. But no one argued whether or not they were giving away free cosmetics. People argued whether or not it was fair to criticize Mercenary for being jank while they were accepting $500 for cosmetics. Personally, I think that when they launched, they had one effectively non-functional class, Mercenary. They had a second class, which had the barest bones kit imaginable, literally just being like magic stereotypes, and only lately has started to actually become their own real class. Warrior, which basically did shit.
We are only getting started. Your heart beats more slowly.
So the only class that felt like it had real synergy was what, Ranger?
What in damnation
Chaos will
is
bring you to your end.
Stick?
Ow! I couldn't even see that. Okay. I don't hear you bringing up that argument for Diablo Immortals. I'm not sure Diablo Immortals has a... what is that thing called? Mercenary. Yeah. I just don't do the damage to kill that boss, and if I don't kill that boss quick enough, I don't want to get gigabirded. This whole spec feels shit. I don't know.
Ruin that hasn't this mechanism.
What? Oh, it's loading the things into the map, and then the loot thing is... okay.
It's warm. Why is it warm? Dark machine.
How many fucking soul cores did they load into this map? Why would they need that many?
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone hunter.
Well, the point of the argument right now seems to be for Shilbert here and Shilbert Ed to dispute any claims of any issue here by changing the topic to whatever they could immediately think of. In the grand scheme of things, it's one class, yes, and it's one aspect of one class, also yes. However, considering we know exactly, like when we set up the abilities like this, we can see exactly how they should be working. How hard would it be to just say, fuck it, we're not gonna make you do this weird shenanigans to get your shit to work. Also considering really the whole issue comes down to the devs just not really giving a shit about mercenary. Despite the crossbow being potentially the biggest selling point. Well, I would say warrior then crossbow were their big selling points for the game. And they have mostly, I would say, succeeded with warrior feeling nice to play. I'm not going to argue that one. But let's just say... crossbow is one of the most, it's also there, weapons in the game. Which is actually funny when you think about it. Biggest Shroud streaming this game every day for like a week and a half to 20,000 people at launch. Sure didn't do it any disservices. And he sure did advertise the whole, look guys, you can play it like a top-down shooter. Only to have the devs go, thank you, bye. I like that sound effect. The swang. I'm gonna get to the controversial, very controversial stance here. That I don't think Paradox Video Games has any impact on how grinding gear games should do early access. I am willing to forgive myself for it.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
That was... wait, why did I even open that? Okay.
I shot.
You know, personal opinion, I feel like they should have nerfed freeze from cold damage to basically 0, and then just made the abilities that they actually want to freeze like 900% freeze, and then not had so much freeze immunity on bosses. Although I suppose Werewolf just one-shots bosses in one freeze anyway, but you get my idea. Aren't cosmetic games actually the ones that make more money than the ones that you purchase? As in, if a company wants to make... Okay. If a company wants to make the most money, they don't offer the game for money. They offer it free and then charge you. So, in fact, if a company did have your interests in heart and was the most interested in you, the player, they would charge you once for the game. You might say, what? That's impossible. In other words, I would say, yes, that Stardew Valley is less interested in making money off you than Grinding Gear Games. That No Man's Sky, ironically, is less interested in making money off you than Grinding Gear Games. That, in fact, Grinding Gear Games seems to be the studio most interested in making money on their player base. Okay, I'm looking for a second room. It has to be over here, right? Enemies are debilitated for 4 seconds when you immobilize them. Okay, I mean, is this node good? I don't know. Duh. I could go for that crit node, but that one's not terribly good either. Honestly, I feel like I'm just never gonna get this class where I want it to be in the current patch.
Disturb me.
Ow. I'm trying to think of any other synergy I could add into this build. I feel like it's just not very good, frankly. Or maybe I just played too much Wolf and this is an average build. Who can say, chat? Maybe Druid's just making everybody look like shit. True, chat, that is true. It's because you guys didn't meet the donation goal. I'm literally dying over here, starving to death, due to the lack of humility from chat.
I don't know what this is about.
Ever seen. With this, we could good luck.
Well, I'm like I like Mercenary. I like playing Mercenary, but boy, can I not come up with great builds for them. Ice shot. I could probably do anything I could probably do anything warrior related and be totally fine, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't be amazing, but I would be totally fine. This is,
Simple enough.
It's really a damage issue because I'm obviously not survival. I haven't put points in survival. I don't try to survive, right? So it's definitely a damage issue, but I'm not sure how to get more damage. I mean, I guess I could have not traveled over here, but there's really no other damage I could have gone for. Not really. Most I could have done was sprinted my ass over here for the double damage nodes. There's not really much else I could have done.
At Pietro1 donated $100 through Super Chat. Paradox DLC money.
Thank you, Pietro. And thank you if I do it. I appreciate that a lot.
Stupid Sally.
Actually, I do appreciate that, my dude. First off, Nilfar is a fucking liar, and he needs to stop lying to people. I need money for that DLC. Pietro is absolutely correct. Although, I am frustrated that nothing... Wait, did that not count as a super chat? Huh. Drink my milkshake reenactment now? Technically, I did start to get a milkshake. Well, where should I get a milkshake from then at 7 a.m.? So now I have to pick between Pierre and a Corpo? I would take Pierre any day of the week. Sorry, Pietro. Jan Puri, please call him by his real name, Pietro. So wait, he would have to donate $5 repeatedly instead of 100. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you, YouTube. You guys are wonderful, YouTube. Honestly, the most fun I have is that stupid fucking explosion. Even though it doesn't scale or do like anything, I just like it. I like it a lot. That's about it. I just like it. Anyone else? Like, I just like the... Okay, here's my question, chat. And answer this honestly. Which should I do? Stay the course? Swap to grenades? Or... I don't actually know if there's another viable build. Is there another viable build? Not really. You don't like the reload sound? Dude, okay. Does lightning, even after the buffs, does lightning mercenary still do like a weird fucking thing where it just sprints over to monk and then plays monk? And then you wonder why you're not just fucking playing ranger or monk? Can, like, you actually play like a normal motherfucker? Because I do like the new oil grenade. I wish there was a crossbow that worked with oil grenade. Dot merc? Dot merc? What is dot? Why did you say bleed and dot? You said bleed and dock, ASDF, you fucking gaslighting fucker. I know you. You're using two different terms thinking I don't understand them. Chat, please just kill him. Kill the gaslighter, chat. Kill him. Murder him. Slay him. Bleed. I mean, I'm contemplating a bleed just because... Okay, so here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. Okay. It's gonna sound dumb, but shut up. We do the full auto in combination. So armor piercing rounds in combination with high velocity. And then we use the bounce, 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 bounce on high velocity and the new projectile speed modifiers to try to make it quick enough to actually bounce off terrain enough on bosses. Crimson, oh, you? Yes. They did buff that. There are two viable builds. Perma plus frags. Permafrost frags? Wait, how is permafrags different from grenades? Well, what the fuck? Okay, show me, give me the name of some motherfucker playing frags. Then fragmentation rounds. Give me the name. I want to look this up. I want to Google a motherfucker. I want to look at his build. I want to analyze him as a person. I want to see whether or not he is a human being or a meme. Bro, who is this dude? Wait, does he not stream? Wait, he does stream. Chad, he's literally playing Diablo 4 right now. What? I don't think he plays this game, Chad. Jesus Christ, Diablo 4 looks bad. I'm not even saying that to be mean, but like, okay, I mean, let me show you here, chat. Like, bro, the numbers look so stupid. Is this really Diablo 4? Bro, this looks awful. Is this what I played? Did it really look this bad? Bro, I do not use this term lightly. I don't. You guys know me. I make fun of people who say this, but this literally looks like mobile slop. How the fuck are boomers gonna bitch about every UI looking like a mobile UI? Then they look into this shit and they're like, oh yes, yeah, perfection. But, okay, if he... Isn't this an old build? Wait, this is an old build. Fuck you, Chad. Oh, simply for the warrior? Yeah, because the warrior was cool. And then they were like, actually, we're going to rebalance the game because Crypt doesn't like it. Crypt doesn't like the game, everybody. We got to change everything. And so they rebalanced the whole fucking game. So Crypt didn't have to build to use spenders anymore. And the rest is history. Game sucks. I don't know why people that didn't want to build the spenders couldn't just, I don't fucking know, not use the spenders then? But no. No, you don't understand. There was something in the game that they could not immediately access and chuck into every build viable. Therefore, they had to remake the game. I love how you asked for a fragmentation round. The only recommendation was the #1 D4. Yeah, right, bro. Kiss rings, you only show up and watch me when I play this game? You are the ARPG slob. I know you. I know you. Did I do the other one?
Supposed to spark like that?
Don't lie, Yunpuri. You only tried Diablo Immortal because your computer was so bad you couldn't play anything else. I only play PoE 2, don't have time for anything else. Had 2 new streams while working. That sucks. That's okay, buddy. We'll play together. I mean, we won't co-op, because I don't think co-op in this game is very good. But, you know, everything short of that. Chat, where do I get a milkshake? You guys didn't tell me where to get a milkshake. I only have so many options, my dude. It's pretty early. I could do McDonald's. Oh, wait, what are you? Hello? Oh, it's my favorite coffee place, and they're doing a deal. That's why I have them marked. Damn. Chat, maybe I do coffee. Make my own. Make my own. How about you make me one, ASDF? I'd like to see you. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you played it so you could play it on your phone. Have your favorite coffee place, Corpo Shill? It's a local place, jerk.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I don't think fragmentation rounds is really as viable as chat would have me believe. Ow.
Take back.
Oh my god. It's viable. You break armor and inflict high magnitude shock. Is it coffee or dessert? It's dessert. It's dessert coffee. Why would I order coffee? Like, okay, if I'm just gonna get like black coffee, why would I order it from like a place? Why would I do that, chat? Oh boy, I can't wait to get a black coffee. Oh, they're really gonna need the highest intern paid for this one. When I started playing Druid, honestly, Tornado, I realized that other people were doing Druid better than me, and the only way to play it anymore to reach that level was to abuse a quasi-bug, and that kind of killed the enjoyment for me. It's not technically a bug, as in the developers have clarified it's not working as intended. More so, it's a bug as in, like, that can't be what the devs were intending. Okay, I feel like inflicting high magnitude shock is just playing a lightning build. Someone somewhere is optimizing class harder than you, and that's enough to turn you off from it. Yes. Yes, actually. Because I have optimized so fucking hard on my other things that... Like, when I was playing Warrior, oh my god, I optimized Warrior like a motherfucker. I had Warrior like, bam, you know? Everyone's dying to normal mobs on Druid. Functionally, the problem is, Bear is really tanky. And so Bear can stay alive, but Armor Energy Shield is arguably the worst defense in the entire game. And people are getting fucking ravaged trying to play it. Yeah, I kind of, like, you guys said people are playing Plant Druid. I should have played Plant Druid, man. I listened to you guys, and you guys led me astray. You were like, oh man, don't play Plant Druid. You don't want to do that. No. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go Persistent Ground instead of Slow Magnitude, because I'm kind of annoyed at having to reapply that grenade. Yeah, the problem is Werewolf's gonna die because Armor Energy Shield is worthless. Bear can stay alive because it gets 1,000 armor for free and can really, really easily just spec and discard Faith. So I feel like Bear is... Oh, you see this thing, by the way? Do you see they silent? What exactly does this mean? Is this like really? Because they lowered the base damage by about 5%, then gave it crush. Werewolf is more fun to watch. Okay, you know what?
Don't think that'll go down.
All I got in front of me are haters and aiders. And some baiters. Wait, armor doesn't apply to the energy shield? Are you serious? Wasn't that the whole fucking point? That can't be right. I literally don't believe you because there's no way they would do that.
Not a good idea.
No, see, chat, I literally don't believe you because for another reason. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I need to remember my positioning here. Because right here, defend with 120% armor while not on low energy shield. That literally wouldn't work. So you're lying and you're giving me misinformation and you're no better right now than a forumer slash Twitterer slash Redditor. You're basically giving me the Reddit take.
Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy shield. You are on low energy shield if you have 35% of your maximum energy shield or less. Yeah, that I don't. That literally, you're basically suggesting the devs have not, since launch, I'll give them credit for this, since launch, they have not added a single dead node. And you're suggesting alternative to that they did. In fact, most of the nodes they've added since launch have been quite good. Quite good. Okay, chat, what would be the most flamboyant build then?
Yes. Don't drink the water.
To play, since you guys are apparently bored of the pew 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 pew. Okay? What's the most flamboyant, like kaboom boom, like monstrous kaboom bang bang, you know what I mean? Follow up, are other people doing it and can I do it better?
At long last.
Why didn't I play Thorns? Is that a real thing? Smith the Katava Thorns? You're actually wrong. They added the chance to avoid death from hits nodes. Did they? Because I haven't seen those. That'd be funny as shit if they did. Okay, actually, they did add the Witchhunter nodes. Well, let me rephrase that. Okay, no, actually, I am wrong because I did add the ability that converts all its physical to frost damage. They did add the quality that increases its physical damage.
The first of many, no doubt.
You got a new node increasing Thorns damage by 100%. That is interesting. I mean, the two things I'm interested in now with the Shard Scavenger buff, I am interested in the, I mean, like, the build I'm using right now is obviously going to be way better, but I'm also interested in high velocity rounds using it as well. I mean, you can see I basically don't need a reload. I'm curious, can I get Shard Scavenger to be effectively infinite? I would need 100% duration. How hard is it to get to 100% duration? Wasn't there a duration? Won't that basically do it on its own? Fuck it, let's shoot for that one. Because they reduced the cooldown and increased the duration of Shard Scavenger. So, like... And not by a little bit, they increased the duration by 1 second and reduced the cooldown by 1 second. So, especially as I get more levels in it, that feels easy to do. And if I get that node, are there any other temporary buffs I can get? Maybe.
One down.
No, they definitely did not side jazz because, like, I promise you're using
old, outdated information, or you've always just been wrong. And by old and outdated, I mean, like, maybe Path of Exile 1 worked like that a while ago. Hypothetically. And even then, I'm giving you the benefit of a doubt. That does seem interesting, Kuma. Yeah, Silent, I was there. I was there when they buffed hybrid itemization. And I promise you, when they buffed hybrid itemization in Path of Exile 1 in like 2013, I had been doing, ironically to this entire conversation, I had actually been doing a Templar back then. So this is kind of man with weird hyper-specific knowledge finds the time where it's actually relevant.
You're dead.
Chad, are there any other buffs I can give myself? To, like, abuse this buff duration thing I'm gonna do? I'm trying to think. Like, any supports? I do have the one support that gives me frost damage. I could try... Well, hold on here. Saijas, it's not a big deal, my dude. You're okay. I'm just making fun of you. What was I gonna say? What I could try to do is... Yeah, and Puri, if you don't want to reload, why don't you just do my 0 reloads build? I got the idea from Dragon Ball. You would have liked... You would have liked my original rapid fire build. I got 100 rounds in it, I think it was. And then I shot 90 of them, and then I would use emergency reload into shooting 90. And then I would use another emergency reload into 90. And by then, I was typically done with whatever I was doing and would wait on cooldowns. I think they fixed you stacking that a bit early. But now emergency reload is frankly kind of shit, not gonna lie. Which is kind of sad because it was one of the most important abilities for the class, and then they just sort of killed it. Which feels a bit odd. I could always get where I could get cooldown reduction. Do you think cooldown reduction affects it, chat? No, buff duration is probably more important here because it makes it better on bosses. My favorite Dragon Ball's villain is Cell? No, it's Frieza, obviously. I don't think that's really a question. Whose villain wouldn't be Frieza? I mean, come on. Chad, you're all Frieza, right? Chad, I'm actually dead serious right now. This is actually like an actual serious topic. I need you to answer this.
Moron!
So let's see, it's gonna last 3 seconds plus 30%. And then that duration will be halved by... So the duration will... The rate at which it goes away will be reduced by 10%, effectively giving it an 11% increase. So... Improved duration 1. There is an improved duration 2. So we're talking over a 50% increase, so to 4.5. Do I have cooldown reduction? I could get volatile catalyst for the cooldown reduction. How much duration am I going to have here? $32? So... we won't quite go infinite, actually. Chad, you guys literally never told me where to get a milkshake from. I was like, the last thing I mentioned was, oh, hey, my favorite coffee place. And then you guys are like, here's a coffee place. You talk about the consequences of capitalism, and yet you participate in it.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Go to a local grocery store, buy the ingredients, and make it yourself. That would be financially responsible to me. I make more money doing this than doing that, Chad. Think about it. I bet you haven't. I basically only use 2 abilities, but I guess now I have a 3rd one. Alright. We all know the coolest villain is Reddit's because Frieza's such a normie pick.
Not a good idea.
Nufire, are you just going through your like, I must be different phase now? No, I'm gonna pick the most boring villain. I'm gonna pick the most popular villain because they're popular for a reason.
You drain the entire... Oh.
Yes, in this specific situation, yes, it is the most popular because it's the best. God, that's a cool one. Ooh.
Something is though.
The melee skill. The melee skill is what makes it special. Chad, someone tell me it's a melee skill. Yeah, that kind of rolled quite good. So I'm gonna stick with that one.
Lovely little piece right there.
What I'm gonna do is disenchant this. Even though it's worse for now, we'll build it up when we do like the thingies, you know what I mean?
Not a good idea. So many.
You drink milkshakes on the regular?
All their cleverness.
I just had a donation goal to get a milkshake, and he gave me the money to get a milkshake, so now I need to fill the donation goal. Oh, I'm sorry, Yanpuri, for doing what's expected of me in life.
Until next time.
You know, I'm sorry for being a good person. I'm sorry for having...
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn
Why
city down here.
is my phone charger not charging? Phone charger, no charging. Phone charger, no charging. Seriously, what the fuck? Get in there. Charge, damn it. It's a wire. Damn it. Tension goes at 1 at 20 out of me. Yeah, because apparently he would have had to donate 19 times in $5 bills to get it through. You know what, Chad? I'll believe that he was good for it. But where do I get a milkshake at this hour? Oh, Sonic is up. Okay, fine. I know where to do it. Wait. Oh, no, they are doing one. Okay, what do they got here? I don't know if I like that one. I like this. No. Am I feeling peanut butter, chat? Am I feeling peanut butter? Are you feeling? I'm not feeling peanut butter. No, no, no. Ugh, I'm gonna get fat and die now. That's it, chat. This is it. This is literally the one that sends me over the top. At the end of this, I'm dead. It was the last stream. It was good to see you. One last time, Yunpuri. To tell you one last time that you're a corporate shilbert. An ARPG addict. An enjoyer of bad video games. Dude, why doesn't it say... That's why it's not... Oh my god. It's gonna die if it doesn't charge. For fuck's sake. Okay, what is going... It's the damn wire. The wire has a short in it. Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn? We're doing Grim Dawn now? Okay, hold on. My phone's about to die if I don't charge it. And the wire is not meeting me halfway here.
Tootie has become a member. You ain't getting that milkshake.
Nah, it's a damn... It's not the connector, it's a wire. Kitty must have bit this too much. Ugh. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm getting the milkshake. I'm getting the milkshake. I'm getting the milkshake. Trust me, I'm getting the milkshake. And thank you, Toto. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Meanwhile, Kitty's sitting next to my other charging wire. Oh, come on. I know it's Kitty. She chews on the wires every time I'm not looking. I tell her every time, Cat, you're going to electrocute yourself, and I shoo her away. Sonic's milkshake? What? Yes, it's good. Oh, I'm surrounded by her haters.
a notch on me helmet.
You know what, Chad? In all honesty, it's my fault. I did play Titan's Quest 2. I kept expecting you to show up, but you never did. I didn't hate it. Wait, it's on sale after going into early access like a couple months ago. Boy, that bodes well. Every time I play an ARPG, you're just like, yeah, well, yeah, what's going on here then? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Construct crossbow. Ha. I think that bow type is just really bad or something. The one I've been using. If this one, unupgraded, is better. That was in sale the day it became available, I think, so people get a better deal for being early. Oh, I see what you're saying. Armor, life, blah, 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 blah. No, it's a lot of life. But I prefer the armor. But that one has armor and life. And not a lot else. Right, but it could be upgraded. Oh, but its item level is abysmal at this point. Let's swap them. Okay, you, my friend, are going to the great crossbow in the sky. Was I a good crossbow? No, you fucking sucked.
Some pretty things, yes? I like it. Don't drink the water.
Amazing new 5. I'm still waiting for Bohemia to kick you down the stairs. Will today be the day? No. No, I'm gonna live forever. Wait, what? Wait, but that's an Oracle one, right?
Not a good idea.
So, I don't think that counts, Silent. That one doesn't count. Okay, do I really upgrade this piece of shit?
In particular.
Like, is this really the best I have? Put in a different term, is this really the best I can do? Well, it's up to date. Oh boy, it's got attack speed, damage. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna suck, but I have an idea. You promised fiery bears and wolves? By who? The thumbnail is a shotgun. I don't have quality on it, no. I'm looking at its base and it's miserable. I mean, you see me. I whore weapon salvaging like a bitch. I'm just disappointed. Yesterday's stream. Well, first off, it would have been Fiery Bears or Cool Wolves, but secondly, I did say I was going to play something else, didn't I? I think so. Okay, 2 to 6 physical or 27 to 34 fire. Huh. Jack, give me opinions here. Yeah, but ignites are based on the fire damage you deal, so that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I gotta think the fire damage is just so much higher. I should have 100 chance to hit. No way, reasonably, I couldn't. Well, I was trying to think because I have the frost damage thing. So I do reduce damage in fire, and then cold leads to freezes, and blah 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 blah. I was just trying to think, shit. I was just trying to think. I'm sorry, you know.
Back to the grave. Freeze.
I do like this bow now. Everything's coming up with me, chat.
Another bloody ambush.
So, of you firing at enemies right up on your dudes, does this kind of say melee build? Well, by the tag melee? No. By a lot of the definitions, like it, I mean, I could use surrounded and stuff in this build without much of an issue, yes. You know, I'm kind of curious why they let you get infinite reloads, but when it comes to Moon Druid, I should say Moon Wolf, they're like, no. But not like a yesin, like a hard no. Like, it literally doesn't mechanically let you. People find out a way to do it anyway, but it's just curious. Why would the support have more duration if pretty much every source of duration is increased and there's only like 2 of them? If they didn't want support stacking to be that OP, I mean, they could have just made some of those supports not as strong. Do I have any duration of... Isn't there a node for like... It's here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's slow magnitude. No. Is there no duration? Damn it. Oh, don't worry. I can freeze beasts for 50% longer. God damn it. That would have been a good one to go to, I suppose. Okay, I can't.
Ooh, shiny. Nice shot. Undead wretch.
It appears ASDF is hyper jealous. Hi, kitty. Its exact words were, man,
The good kind of mushrooms.
I am so jealous of your skill tree, being that you are so good at making it. My passive tree was fine, chat. So, what else do we have to talk about today? Did you guys see that thing? Yeah? You saw my passive tree? Good. I mean, it can teach you some things. Also, it's funny that Tornado said, did someone else optimizing a build better than you really drive you off it? As if that isn't the reason almost all of you have stopped playing a build. Admit it, chat. You've seen other people optimize your build more, and you thought, oh, I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, but I typically copy a build in order to optimize it better. But if I can't optimize it better after seeing what they're doing, then I realize, chat. Then I realize. It is then that I realize. Grape soda power washer build? Is that some sort of ignite joke?
Easy.
Wait, so when you turn incinerate into chaos, it becomes grape? Like the chaos color? You already got the T16 maps and beat Arbiter, Tut Tut? No, last patch. I was about to say, like, when the fuck did you have time to play? Don't you have a job? That's a good argument. What if we all stealth nerf Tut Tut's build into the ground? Like as a joke. Like, ha, we nerfed your build. Okay, so I can see fire down here. Where do I go next? Fire, critical hit. What? What are you? You're parry. I don't think I'm getting anything else out of this side of the map, truth be told. I don't think we're getting anything else here. So, when does that leave us, chat? Evasion. No. Let's look at damage. Okay, that's too wide a stretch. Let's look at critical. These critical strike chance against immobilized enemies, but then there's pin. Oh boy, I mean we could do... Is that 4 seconds? You're playing a physical caster druid? I'm gonna assume you're doing plants? I mean, I could just go crit damage. I get him enough points to do what I'm trying to do here. I don't think we're gonna be able to put crit into the build. I think at best case scenario we run here and here, and we just grab all the physical, the two-handed giga damage nodes here and here. Yeah. How is Rake Amazon worse? GGG never noticed my builds because I play dog shit builds. Really? Didn't you play the most overpowered game build, Amazon Blade?
And I shall show you mine. Yeah, I've done worse. Freeze!
Ow. Yeah, most OB build in the game. Bleed. Hmm. I feel pretty squishy. Ow. You can see that these oil grenades are doing work now, right? Oh my god.
Hate to tumble and run, but I need that. A solid gold baby.
My druid wasn't that squishy. It wasn't even tanky. And my warrior is definitely tanky. But this guy... Yeah. Actually, yeah, to be fair, Smith of Kitava, he's tanky. I don't think anyone can argue against Mr. Tanky Smith of Kitava. That dude... When I played that dude in campaign, I thought to myself, this is gonna have to get nerfed or else he's gonna win every single race. No one could possibly compete against a dude, like, incapable of death. I look beautiful. You know what? I should start a new donation goal. Call it the get me gear that doesn't look like shit. Okay, actually, that does look cool. That looks garbage. Are you kidding me? This looks like complete horse shit. How do I have exactly 1 coin? Because I'm good at min-maxing my money out so these fuckers can't sit on my money and earn the interest for it. Is this part of a supporter pack? That looks like trash. That looks like trash. Why are their cosmetics either like, oh my god, that's so cool, or, oh, ugh, Yeah, but aren't there supporter packs like... Just a look here. Where are there supporter packs? Ew. Also ew. These suck. Lord of Ogum? What the fuck? Click the packs under points. Which one of these is the new one? It... What? This is what I was looking at, the Lord of Ogum. It doesn't look bad, it just... I feel like the problem... I'm gonna say it. I feel like their issue is these are way too try-hard. Like, I want something nice and simple looking, you know? Give me a nice and simple looking one without, like, too much try-hard in it. You know, like, give me something nice, simple... Fuck! Damn it!
Don't think that'll go down well here.
You want Yan Puri? Yeah, I turned the Steam overlay off. Can't I buy... I'm trying to buy them. Buy you, bitch. Hey.
You donated SAR 250 through Super Chat. Go buy it.
Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, my dude. I'm trying to figure out how to buy. Okay, well, okay, if I'm gonna buy points, shouldn't I just buy a supporter pack? Well, okay. What supporter pack would I get? Is there a supporter pack with the Ghoul Hunter? This guy. Is there a supporter pack with this guy? Well, okay. Bro, I'm desperately trying to buy points on the website because I turned off my UI because it was fucking with some shit I was working on. Yeah, points. I'm just trying to buy points, you damn bastard. This stupid fucking website.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
I'm looking at a pack here, Chad. I don't like... Honestly, I think the only pack I like is a Lord of Ogum. And it's not terribly great. Why does it upgrade? What is the difference between upgrade and buy? Oh, because I have the Path of Exile pack. Oh. Well... I'll be real, my problem is I kind of hate all their supporter packs. Every single one of them. I think the only one I legitimately think is good is the Ogum one. I don't mind the Ogum one. Whatever. I'll just do this, chat. I'm sure you all are tired of looking at this stupid piece of shit. We'll do something. And then you guys can rest knowing that I gave them a shitload of money. Well, technically, you guys gave me money, and then I gave them money. But technically, now it is my money, so therefore I am giving them money. Okay, so... let's math this. 285. Am I seriously 5 points short? No. Did I really do that to myself? Irony. No, I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. Shoot, my eternal... I hate leaving money with other people because I hate them collecting interest on my shit. Well, I'm trying to figure... Their website is clearly a laggy son of a bitch, is all I can say. Whatever, I'll just do that. I upgraded a different pack. Ugh, I fucking hate this game. But, you know, you guys do... Hi, Kitty. I know, Kitty. You're so cute. Chet, she's so cute. Did that do it? Yes, sir. Okay, you. I mean, that's my vibe, chat. I'm just vibing with it, okay? It's like my shtick, my spiel, my stickolino. How do I do it? It's like P? No. Mega K. K for cosmetics.
I think that'll go down well here.
Yeah, see, I can see it, dumb purry. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you, young purry. Yeah, I'll just keep zooming in every time I want to cry into my money. When I get kicked out of my apartment for not making rent, I'll show him my cosmetic.
She's a bit warm in here.
And he'll say, "Understood, sir."
Stop them in their tracks!
Kitty. Kitty, then come here. You're just meowing at my foot.
Gah! Shite, that's hot.
Kitty. Okay, kitty, kitty, kitty. There you go. There you go. Am I honest? I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I think Kiss Ring's suggestion made me like this build a lot more. I don't know why he never suggested it before. Would have been useful. Kitty. 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 You wanna do a lay down? You wanna do a little lay down? Yeah?
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
Where's Kiss Rings? I feel like 700 health is not a lot. And probably just you wait. Next season, they'll buff rapid fire, and the $7 I put into this weapon is gonna bring me more joy than a double cheeseburger ever could. Yes. Yes, that's actually not far off a double cheeseburger. Thanks, chump. I wasn't exaggerating. I mean, I actually could go check. It's about... at the In-N-Out? Yeah, about $12 for 2 double cheeseburgers. I don't eat out much anymore, chat.
Burns in your honor.
That's why I've been eating ramen. Because, what the fuck?
Well, he's lost it. Ice shot.
Can you freeze?
Your flame.
Ow.
Welcome, honored guest. Let me some curl your flesh.
Okay, I just don't build up any freeze on a dude.
Touch of Kobek. Be consumed. Witness. Touch of Kobek. The heat radiates.
Oh.
I like the sun as much as the next.
I ordered Sonic because you guys keep... You know what? Yeah, I used to have... I'm gonna kick your ass. No, honestly, that's it. Kitty's joining. Yeah, I know, Kitty.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to
Kitty
amaze
scratched
me.
up my arm about a month ago, and I kept showing her that she scratched up my arm.
These
Jack really got in there. She play fought way too hard, even though we don't play fight. And ever since then, every time she's about to like attack me, she like pauses and doesn't. I think I made her actually feel bad.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment.
Yeah, good fucking luck finding groceries, Jan Puri.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know? I went out to buy Cheez-Its. I just wanted a box of Cheez-Its. Anyone want to guess the price?
Gateway.
Anyone? Price of Cheez-Its in America right now. Just box of Cheez-Its. Regular ass box of Cheez-Its. Nothing special. There's no trick here. Just a box of Cheez-Its. $7.
Don't get eaten. How goes it? Stay wary.
You know not what you do. Take care.
Why are prices going up? So basically when Trump decided to tariff the fuck out of everybody, the actual ships moving to America started to decrease. Like physically goods moving to America started to go down.
Is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away.
And for a while you just paid for the tariffs because you just paid for the tariffs, right? Which, okay, that sucks, but we're talking about an increase of 10 to 20%. How then did that lead to almost, like, how did that lead to food prices going up by nearly double in some areas? It's because once the actual goods, the physical goods started to dry up,
I was hoping to
prices skyrocketed. Like physically, that's what a lot of the Trump supporters don't realize. Physically, there are now less goods than there should be because everybody stopped importing to America during the tariffs. And a lot of people actually talked about that, mind you, and a lot of people did mention that this was kind of a disaster waiting to happen, and that, like, we were seriously going to get fucked. I mentioned this on stream. Do you guys remember that? I was talking about this, that it was gonna get really bad in some months. And sure enough, pretty much right on time, the end of the year hit. And by the way, it's gonna get even worse. For those of you guys who don't understand, how's it gonna get even worse is what you're gonna ask. So what's gonna happen is a lot of corporations are going to realize that people are no longer buying shit. Like, for example, Cheez-Its is gonna realize nobody's gonna buy Cheez-Its at $7 a box. In-N-Out is gonna realize no one's going out to eat when a double cheeseburger is $7. So what they're gonna do is start increasing prices to try to make more on the people still going there, which in turn means less people are going there, which in turn means we're just gonna continue to hit,
As for you,
what do you want to call that? Like, not rubber banding, but like, inflation is gonna...
Stop them in their tracks!
Storm of Shopek! You will fall before us!
You know, Kitty, it is hard to play when I can't move my arm. But I'm glad you're comfortable.
Storm of Shopek! I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Do I need to get double barreled for my Ow. Are you serious? Kitty, I'm being sabotaged, chat. Kitty. Kitty.
Your snakes won't stop me. she go? Stupid zealot!
Kitty! Kitty! Wait, I did have a... Oh my god. I've had prolonged duration 2 this whole time! Wait, it's only 35? Uh-oh. My math ain't mathin', chat. Beep beep. Math ain't mathin'.
Get out of the way!
Maybe I could try to get some cooldown reduction. I could be bonk 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 bonk. Is there a cooldown reduction node that actually benefits me? Cooldown. Enemy when presence of reduced cooldown. It does kind of help, I'll admit. That one's also useful, but it's too far away. All of these are too far away. Stoic Screech.
One down. Who's next?
They just blow up. Okay. Buff somebody expires slower, skill effect duration. Okay, did I math this in Mathingly? 5.35. Now, does that include the 10% reduced decrease? You know what I mean? Like... Because it says buffs expire slower. Is that factoring in the slower already? Okay, so... Yeah, my math doesn't quite add up yet. Is that counted as a physical? Yes. Persistent physical lightning cold fire duration. Wait, I don't use melee. Chat, all of you saw me get that and none of you stopped it. None of you. All of you could have stood up. All of you could have said is enough. We will not behave like animals anymore. And yet none of you, not one of you, reminded me that I'm not melee. What did they do with oil grenades again? Didn't they like buff their duration?
This'll stop him.
Dude, where is the next goddamn zone? You guys didn't even know it was a failure because none of you guys even said anything until now.
Another notch on me helmet.
These zones are stupidly big. That's you. That's you when I get to have fun and get to shoot people. You're like, no. No, you're not running past everyone. No. Oh, that's never actually got made bigger. It's always been this size. And yes, it's always been this stupid. Particularly stupid because the plot doesn't actually move the entire time you're in Exile. It's actually such a problem. Like, it's actually really bad. It's like actually not. I'm like jokes aside, Yampuri taunting aside, it's actually really, really bad that you have 3 very large zones back to back, which the plot does not move at all, and you literally just sit there and run through the zone over and over and over. Yeah. They needed to make the Vol past. And by the way, can we mention how you go into the past and the game barely acknowledges it? You're like, we're in the past, we're in Vol, and then like nothing. Like there's a little cutscene and that's it. It's really bad. Let me be right back. I'm getting my milkshake. Let me get water. Be right back. Kitty cat. But yeah, yeah, but here's the problem. The problem is, even if there's a plot or backstory or whatever, you enter the past, it barely acknowledges it. You get like a little cutscene of like, you're in the past, now go kill them. Which is, okay. It makes sense within the confines of an ARPG, but it doesn't really make sense within the confines of the larger story. Like, obviously in an ARPG, you're just running around and killing stuff, but when the story thus far, by the way, if you've forgotten it, I don't blame you, but the story thus far is, why are we here? To explore the ancient ruins of the vault to see if they have a weapon capable of destroying the beast. Okay. So we go back in time, find the vault, and start killing them. Wait, what? I think what they should have done, and forgive me, Po 1 players, for I'm about to suggest actual, you know, game design that isn't just AoE room over and over. But what I would suggest,
Today.
something like I want like a conversation, something, acknowledgement that this is really weird that we're in the past. Maybe like fight into boss fight. Okay, so the boss fight works for the perspective of we can't work with them because of this, right? Because they are like, well, evil or whatever. I don't know. It's like an ARPG. What are you gonna do, right? But like, there should be some acknowledgement or something that we have just time traveled. It should be a little bit more serious than like 5 seconds of, oh wow, look, it's Utsul in the past. Kill them all. Yeah. So there should be some acknowledgement, and in between the zones, there needs to be a moving plot, some advancement, something, so that it doesn't feel like you're just clearing 3 back-to-back giant zones in a row. You can say, oh, but you have to find the human heart and put it in. Sure. To Jonathan, that might be enough to justify.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting.
To Jonathan, that might be enough to justify it, but not really to me. Like doing this little 2 skill points is nice, and people like getting the skill points. Okay, chat, where do I go next? What do I need next? Do I just start traveling for big damage? Maybe is there ailment next to me? Some sort of ailment buff? Okay, chance to inflict ailments. Does that count as freeze? Does that count as... Okay, so it counts freeze. Increased chance to afflict freeze. Does my weapon already have 100% chance? Therefore, that doesn't help it? Shut up, ASD dumb. That was just ugly. We went over here and grabbed the stuff we needed. We went over here and we grabbed the duration. But permafrost bolts gives magnitude of freeze, but won't it always freeze? Won't that work no matter what? It's a thick milkshake, sue me. Spray and pray? Is that, are you talking about my thing or? Bro, I'm doing my best to make a mercenary build. Have you guys seen the mercenary tree? Cause like, spray and pray. One, two, three, four. I could go down there and grab it. Oh, Nufi, I do ask something. What did you ask again? Season 2 of Fallout. It does look good. Yeah, it does look good. It certainly does look good. The flat 5% strength on the left. You take this and move it down. That does make sense. For aesthetics, what's displeasing about my trait? Name one thing. You can't. Women doesn't have aura. It's got an aesthetic, a vibe, a feel. I don't know what that means, AFDF. I'm literally at the halfway point between warrior and mercenary. Kitty. Okay, the aesthetics are totally fine. And all I have is haters. Haters all around. Let me see if I put those 2 points in. I just want to see. Minimum duration between consumptions. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right.
Easy.
Yeah, see? Another giant zone with no plot advancement. It's just 9 hours of saving Alva Farai.
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
I shot.
Okay, something's not right. Minimum duration between... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? So wait. Oh yeah, we're going for a tornado. Oh, that's not true. Poland has... Bro, half the fucking map just got eradicated. What the shit just happened? What the fuck? That sucked. Tornado, do you like my
Where I'll end up this time.
do you like my high-powered crossbow?
Probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Stop them in their tracks!
Okay, so the duration continues to go up. So they've worded it so I can't go infinite, which kind of makes this entire thing I'm trying to do pointless.
Bag of bones.
Yeah, we just got a little bit of a gun. Tornado, just got a little bit of a bang bang. Oh well. Well, that was far away. Where am I? Okay, so from what I'm understanding, Shard Scavenger as it's written... Okay, so the way it's written is that's not a cooldown. That's a duration. So what the fuck? How do I can't beat that effectively. I can either reduce its duration, which affects both. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they possibly do that? Why would they do that? So this cooldown reduction is actively worthless as well. Huh. Okay, so I am... Maybe I will just have to go cooldown reload time reduction. Because, like, what the fuck? I don't really... So you're suggesting... Honestly, it's not the worst idea to just go down here and grab run and gun. Oh my fucking god, no, run and gun doesn't work because I'm doing a shotgun, chat. 2 projectiles for a shotgun. Chat, I already shoot 10. That's like, for other people, that's like a 24% damage multiplier. For me, that's nothing. Yeah, but I shoot 2 more from 10 to 12. Other people would shoot from 1 to 30. A little bit of a different. I guess harder than most. No, not than most.
A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
That is actively better, I would say. He was actively harder than the bosses I've fought thus far. So Kiss Rings, how do I do this? How do I get its duration down, but also up, but also down? Or do I just forsake it and just not? I mean, effectively, there's no way to make it go permanent, right?
enough?
Seems that developers, by attaching that same keyword to both sides of making it go longer, there's nothing I can really do. I can't outsmart it. The only thing I could do is get for the very, very specific buffs on you expire slower. Hence why I was searching for buff, and yeah, there are. I think there's the one here, and then Chronomancer has one, right? And that's it. So let's just say I don't think there's gonna be any. Well, it seems my strategy here is going to be to annihilate a boss within my shotgun duration. To be fair, well, what did the Blood Mage do? Is this something I can try to copy in some way? Dude, this map layout sucks so hard. To be fair, on bosses, I would only be able to proc it once anyway, so it's not really a big loss. It more so comes down... I gotta permafrost bolts. Maybe we have to take off ricochet and permafrost bolts for double barrel. Maybe. Well, regardless of anything, they did buff it. So, even if I can't make it go permanent, I can still get it up enough, let's say. I have so many armor shards already. I don't want to haul that shit all the way back. Yeah. Bad. It's not doomed. It's not doomed. It just means that, well...
One down. Who's next?
I guess my only question is, does freeze replace chill? Because it seems when I break the freeze, they're never chilled afterwards. But that shotgun shell should freeze and chill at the same time. Is it a problem of consuming the freeze? Seems like Warrior is just doing this entire build, but better. Hold on, I'm gonna put fragmentations on that one and ice on that one. That way I can reload them with a tap of my finger. And I actually remember it's left and right, left and right. Yeah. There we go.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Cease your assault. I could do overwhelming presence. Problem is, I'm already using both weapons, so I can't really change my skill points. Kind of a problem of having to use a setup to actually make it playable. Kinda wish the devs just made this the baseline. Would be nice.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I like how Doriani is like, I don't like torture, but I will torture people a lot. And you're like, by God, what do you want? He's like, oh, nothing. I was gonna torture. You're like, Doriani, I'll do anything, just don't torture her. Are you sure? He says. Are you sure you don't want to try to oppose me? Stop me in some way? I could torture her. You're like, no, don't torture her. He's like, are you sure? You're like, yes. Damn, he says. Could I sacrifice someone? You're like, no, don't sacrifice anyone. He's like, would sacrificing people help? You're like, I do not see how that would help. He's like, damn. Well, I'm all out of options. You're like, your only options were torture and sacrifice? He's like, yes. It was the only contingency plan that would work. Honestly, I kind of hope they don't try to whitewash Doriani, because he's clearly fucking evil and written to be evil, and I hope that, like, due to the fans liking him, they don't, like, tone it down and be like, no, he's a good guy now, trust us. He learned his lesson, guys. He's seen the error of his ways. He gets it now. You can play Broken Armor plus Shock debuff. It amounts to a lot of multiplicative damage. So, I mean, I would have to use Gas Grenade, obviously.
The eve of the end. The demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
I mean, I'm going to assume we're using Exposure, too, off Oil Grenade, right?
The Vile. Burn. You are blind to the greater good.
Okay, the last time he was in this mode, he literally stalled and did 3 entire animations while waiting to transform. And it looks like he's doing it again. Yep. Bro, are you fucking serious? You can't just keep doing new abilities so you don't transform. Jesus.
Save my people.
Doriani's like, I have found the code, the error in the game. You're like, what game? We're not in a game. He's like,
How foolish. end of the world is nigh. I will burn you alive. You think you can stand in my way? Now you're within my grasp. I plan for every contingency. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Oh my god, I looked at chat and he did the fucking laser. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks, buddy.
So
maybe this time he doesn't do 20 minutes to animate into the middle.
The demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Okay, I really wish when you were like strafing like this, the shotgun would just hit dead center, because I can't even decide where to aim it. The game does that for me.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Let's see how you handle this.
Not yet.
Okay, you're clearly supposed to be phasing right now, buddy. So could you just, Bro, you can't just keep getting away with it!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Hellstorm rounds?
I will succeed.
Hailstorm.
Listen, I'm just here.
There is no escape.
There's no need for all this.
Bro's fighting a giant robot? Like, bro, this is ridiculous. I did not come to the past to fight a giant robot. Could we just call it truce? Truce?
I've had enough of you. Face the might of the mind. Now you're within my grasp.
Can I get close to him when he's like that? How does that work? I kind of need to be close to him for my whole kit.
It's merely energy. I plan for every contingency.
You can't just not be frozen!
No! Fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Doriani understands the video game. He just deliberately abuses it.
Rival must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Wait, what do you mean we're not the peacemaking type? We literally tried to make peace mid-fight. Causes enemies to explode on critical kill for 10% of their life as physical damage. In what AoE? Also, they buffed this thing's crit to 8%. Wait, there's actually a critical mole. Again, as I told you guys. Is there a hailstorm? I assume you're talking about ice shards, right? Oh, you mean hailstorm.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hails.
What? Is it good? Well, fuck it. I'll try it. I'll admit it does look cool. Aesthetically, I'm kind of all for this.
Just
Now
doing
then,
my job.
it is time we
I'm
departed.
fine with a truce.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
See, like, they should have had some plot like that, but I don't understand that.
Not a good idea.
Okay, so we get knocked out, we go on the thingy, right? Like, this all works for me, but like, they should have had more like that. They don't need a lot. I'm not asking for a lot, right? Like, they don't need to do all this shit, but, you know, they need to do something. Why does she say it like that? Like, bye. So they're like, get the fuck away. Shit. Maybe good. Maybe good. Maybe good. Well, okay, I think it's better. Armor, spirit, lightning resist, armored elemental. Well, 277, 276. And, yeah, I think that's better.
There's something special about that one. Don't know what that something is, though.
Shitloads of evasion. Energy. It's bad.
Stay wary.
Someone. We only talk about another.
You expect us to help you? You would doom us all. Okay, I say, but like, can I buy shit and sell my goods? She's like, oh yeah, of course. I'm like, yeah, thank you. She's like, oh yeah, anything for you, buddy. Maybe we can make this good? Yeah, no. So close. But I do need that resist on account of being irresistible. Nah. And that's not good. I mean, I don't know. Wait, charge regulation? Oh. Nah. Divine Spinner. I would grant to armor and evasion rating and movement speed. It's shit. And then this one's super annoying. The Dread Banner. Like, okay. I don't know, man.
Need a guide? Take care.
Okay, so what supports? A, do we have available to us? B, do we want to put into our good Hailstorm buddy? Oh yeah, Elemental Armament seems pretty obvious. And after that, let's see, Deliberation. Yeah, it seems pretty obvious. Overreach. No. Embitter's not bad. But I don't actually... Let's just go Deliberation. Yeah, it seems good to me. And then... You... Get out. Well, I mean, at the very least, if I have like one extra ability, even if they don't synergize the greatest, right? Now, does this... It said that these accrue as quickly... So, if I get reload time, it actually makes this better. Wow, that's insane. Holy shit. A reason to get reload time? Thanks, devs. I'm kind of not joking. Like, they actually did something positive. Imagine.
I'm joking about that, but I'm not actually joking about that, because holy shit. Ice bite. No. Well, would this freeze someone? Shit. Well, wait, how do I know who's gonna get the ice bite? Shit, well, the permafrost should get the ice bite. You shouldn't actually be freezing, bitch. Don't be freezing, you bitch. Don't do that. But do show me recommended. What do you recommend? Embitter and Overreach. Okay, maybe we try Overreach. Can these actually miss? They're an AoE. They explode. They go kaboomy boom.
Doriani has one.
Tell me how that could miss. It's an explosion. There's no way. I don't believe it, Chet. They say seeing is believing. But me? I don't see.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Is that more? Increased, of course.
If anyone can get you there, a job's a job. If you keep it up.
Welcome. It's your business. Belay that order.
Pirates.
Here we are.
I'm all right. All good.
Wait, is Kenna the one that betrays us? What's the difference between increased and more? All increased multiply with each other, but all more multiply, period. Does that make sense? Okay, so this seems strong.
Get out of the way!
Easy.
Unfortunately, now I'm gonna have to, like, somehow relearn how to play literally everything in my entire life. Because holy fuck, this is complicated. What the fuck? But okay, I had like a good grasp. I was like, left click, right click, left click, right click. Wait, I see the problem. This is impossible. I can only swap to hailstorm rounds. This isn't. There's no way. No, because it'll swap the hailstorm rounds to my main weapon. Hold on. Hailstorm. Never use weapon 2. Okay, I can set it to only replace weapon 1. Okay, that's less complicated. Having to memorize which attack I used last was going to kill me inside. I would literally die. Honestly, at this point, I could drag this entire action. I could drag this entire section of the tree off, but where would I possibly find enough spots here to put points into to make it up for? That's the issue. Like, this class runs out of shit to put points into so quickly. I mean, I might as well once again do my shit where I just run into the ranger tree and grab their shit. Because the devs refuse to help out. Wait. Okay. So I realized what I can do here, chat. So if I don't consume ammo, right? If I don't consume ammo, I can just shoot that one over and over again.
A lot of gold spent to get.
Which, you know. Well, there's my question, you know. I mean, honestly, at this point, basically what I'm saying is I don't really even need the attack speed with this build, and I don't need the projectile speed with this build, and I don't need anything with this build. Personally, I don't think I even need the build anymore.
Another notch on me helmet.
Sorry, dot dot. Real characters only coming through.
Not today. Out of mana.
So it seems like there are some hard diminishing returns though to shooting it. Like, even though it's blowing up 10 gorbillion times, it seems that it can hit each enemy only once every 0.5 seconds. So yeah, it does seem like they added a sort of, I'm gonna say, slaughter rule, where if you go a little bit too hard, it sort of like pulls you back, like, hey, 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 hey. We don't really need double barrel, do we? Well, what's the most damage we can do? Probably heavy swing, but I don't think we can do heavy swing on range, can we? No, we can do heft. Well, let's see. Projectile acceleration 2. Oh, it only get yum 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 yum. That was weird. Surely I can finally get some sort of damage, right? I mean, there's blazing critical, that's it. Are you kidding me? Bro, there's just no good supports. I'm noticing that, like, if you go with the cold build, you power up super hard around level 2, and then you just fall off a fucking cliff and you never return. There's a projectile speed damage. Oh, okay. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage. Is that not just super duper OP or something? But it's got 40% more. So then it just does 40% more damage. Am I not understanding something? Wait. Oh my god, it's because Hailstorm require... No, that doesn't make sense. Hailstorm should only take mana...
Kill to the bone!
Wait, I thought reloading is what took mana. But that one loses mana per shot. That was the whole point of this build, I thought, was that, you know, you didn't want to... You didn't reload, therefore... You could actually conserve your mana, but then that one's like, haha, I got you, fucko. And I'm like, aw.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me.
Don't come near the
but
circle.
It ain't good.
Yes, look, I also please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
Another notch on the helmet. Undead wretch!
Why is this ability... Why does it have to be loaded? You only shoot it once anyway. What's the fucking point, devs? Okay. At least I got firepower. I just wish this shit was being done with, like, you know, a, you know, well, fire. I don't know how useful the hailstorm is, though. Because I can only be animating one ability at a time, you know? Like, I can't animate 900 abilities all at the same time, so... That's a lot. Huh. Wait a minute, I never got my next ascension. So, like, even though I can shoot this repeatedly...
No mana.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that I would have to set up hailstorm rounds, and frankly, I'm not convinced it's better than just not using it. Like, it definitely is stronger than it used to be. I just question, like, you know, frankly, who cares? I think that's what makes Bear Druid so broken, is that he's got like the same overall synergy as a lot of other builds. Like, he's not particularly like, oh my god, you know? It's just that he can, like, basically all his buffs he can be doing at the same time, whereas other specs can't.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Like, I feel like, okay, so I feel like Hailstorm Rounds is better than it used to be, and definitely is, like, interesting. I just feel like the fact that you need, like, you can't slot it, you have to use it, frankly kills it. Like, if it was a grenade, I would use it, but it's not. Like, it's a whole ability. Or I should say shotgun. I can't just, like, click the button. I have to swap to it, then use it. And that one fact that I need to swap to it, then use it, kills it.
Close and personal.
Have I gotten like 7 support gems in a row? Okay. I mean... Wait, doesn't Ricochet... Oh, I said Revo. Ricochet. Ricochet. I just like my Ricochet. It's very nice, chat. It's very nice. Revo. It's because my damn. Okay. What are they recommending? Nimble reload? Bleh. Impale. Impale enemies. So it's 30% of people. Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't just be like bam bam hailstorm, bam bam hailstorm, bam bam hailstorm. I have to like bam bam load hailstorm, fire hailstorm, load shotgun, bam bam. So it's like, especially when I'm in like, when I've just procced my ability and I'm in my damage phase, let's say, it kind of sucks that like, aha, time to like, bro, that is not when I want to be using other shit. Okay, we've upgraded our Ricochet. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's... Does it have any other special modifiers? More freeze, more chill... Nothing. Yeah. I don't know then.
None may leave this
So the impale mechanic isn't terrible. Like I was reading it, it's not terrible.
To your captain.
Fire in the hole!
See, like these grenades.
This is it. The metal Freya's after.
So I mean, I think it would be helpful. I'm not entirely sure. The only issue is it would obliterate my mana because my other abilities don't actually cost mana. Like, I think it's definitely an ability people will use, maybe in like grenade builds or I don't even know, maybe ballista builds? Something where like you can just walk up and shoot at once. It's still jank as shit is the problem. It's still jank as fuck because it's still a crossbow ability. You still need to swap to it. You still need to use it. And it's still just like, none of that shit matters. But none of that shit matters. Yeah, there's more crit. Crit crossbow, but it's only 7%. That's not good. I can't make that work. I can't use this.
A fine piece of armor. Let's equip you for the journey.
You're too positive. I suspect you of treachery. He's trying to kill me, but I can't prove it yet.
No harm done. Survive.
This is my shop.
Hail.
This is my shop. Hi, I'm Rog.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do come again.
You this for Utopia.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, do. Okay, so is there anything else we can do to upgrade at this point? Shard Scavenger. No. Persistent Ground 2, Multi-Shot 2, Potent Exposure. I think those are all good. Shard Scavenger, we can't do fucking shit for. Goddamn devs, they ruined my game. Well, I mean, at least we have Ricochet too.
You have goodbye.
This should do the trick.
Oh, shite! What's going on?
Kindly.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
Why don't I get out of here?
Freeze!
I mean, it's nice to have a callback to Delirium before it shows up in maps. I guess my only issue is he just sort of like he shows up and that's it. I mean, I guess other characters do talk about him. How's he gonna get mad that someone knows his fear? I already got a fear. Yeah, you know about my fear, don't you? You perverted little fuck. Dude's just staring at him like, bro.
We made it.
Oh, I didn't get the torn map piece. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's what fear manifest is, Tornado. A chubby little goblin. That's your greatest fear, don't you think? There you are, minding your own business, when some slightly above average sized dude comes sprinting at you, and you're like, oh god, oh god. Okay. Uh-oh. They got me. Okay, doesn't getting all the map pieces, all that does is that gives me, like, the expedition, right? I don't give a shit about the expedition. I don't care. I don't even want to do the expedition. I didn't even do the expedition on my last character.
Am I young? Look, as promised.
Let's see, stash this shit. I don't know what to do with that one. We'll just stash that for now.
Welcome to the I've forged.
Let's sell you. Okay, the cooldown reduction we don't need. So we go bam. Now I'm just gonna have to remember to move and never stop moving to maximize my damage.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui.
Bugarui.
What now? It was you never consider this. You'll be smart.
Good day. Where to?
I don't know.
This is as close as we can get.
Oh, wait. That's not what I want. This is as close as we can get. Right up on the dock adjacent to them. We can't get any closer. Literally ramming the ship into their fucking village. We can't get any closer than this. The ship is just on top of a castle.
Here we are.
Oh, man.
I knew before I was even on. Fine.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one strike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season.
We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Tavakai.
Bloody horrors! Not today!
Okay. See, Chad, these are fair fights. It's just me and a giant gun versus the natural wildlife. Either one of us could win. And I think they outnumber me. So who really has the advantage here?
Who built a shrine on this cursed rock? All in a day's work.
You think about doing Path of Exile 2? I mean, it's gotten better. Yes, self-found SSF. SSF has gotten better. You can always go from SSF to the other one. What I typically do is I'll try to play the whole campaign without trying to help my characters that much. I find that the best. Yeah. I'm not playing SSF. I tried it a few times, but the problem is, the more niche your build is, the less reasonable it is. Like, Seb talks it up a lot, but you have to remember, he plays SSF in Path of Exile 1, and then shit talks Path of Exile 2 all day. Path of Exile 1 has, like, significantly better crafting. Now, crafting is getting better in Path of Exile 2, a lot better. In fact, last season it was frankly overpowered, but the issue is that if you're playing a niche build, you're not really gonna find the items you need. And you can make progression, and it is fun. It's just, yeah. I would say it's better for, like, not hitting. Basically, the problem right now is due to supply and demand. As you might obviously imagine, as more people reach endgame, supply goes up, but then people don't need any more gear once they get geared. Or at the very least, maybe all they need is the very best gear, period. And so what happens is demand goes down, supply goes up, this cycle competes for a bit until eventually prices reach ridiculous levels. How many?
Oh, that ain't right.
Thanks for making me see all that.
Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you? Talamoana, outsider.
Just that, I know.
From Halakura.
But typically when I reach maps, I'm kind of at the... Path of Exile players are kind of stupid. They're going to tell you the campaign sucks and all you want to do is sprint to late game. What you have to remember is people like Seb are nuts and a little bit stupid. And frankly, they have a tendency... They have it, yeah, I mean, basically what Tut Tut is saying. They go, wow, the good part of the game, the campaign, the part where you get to enjoy everything and progress your characters and have fun, that part sucks. I hate that part. Then they get to the end game where they run to the economy, buy a bunch of items, do 10,000 DPS and two-shot the bosses and go, ah, good. Do I really need multi-shot and oil grenade? I feel like I should just go magnified area. I mean, I'm starting to stockpile supports here. Let me go magnify. Well, how much of a damage am I losing on multi-shot? 25%. But then again, I don't really care about its damage. I mean, campaign is always a tutorial in ARPGs. When's the last time I did a campaign in Diablo 3? Yeah, welcome to why ARPGs nearly died. Because the campaign as a tutorial memo took over, and they were fucking boring. And everyone quit after Diablo 3. The resurgence of the ARPG is specifically set around Path of Exile 2.
Hard to starboard!
Are there more ARPGs than ever? Hold on, let me show you your god. Look at your god. This is what happens when your campaign fucking sucks and all you do is play endgame. People are like, wow, every streamer is simping for me. I ought to try this new game. Then the very next season, everyone's like, yeah, I kind of hated that. Look at that player fall off. This player fall off is biblical. This is 1 month. From here to here is 1 month. In 1 month, that many people said, nah. Bro, that's a disaster. There's no way.
You best catch up with them.
When's EU5 in an hour? Okay, so I'll do this, and then I should try to make a thumbnail or something. It's probably the last time Austria's whole, so...
Well, the maps all.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
You made it.
I'm not showing you a number of players so you can try to join a fad. I'm showing you a number of players to try to show you that the campaign is... The campaign is a tutorial mindset, nearly wiped ARPGs out. And if if Path of Exile 2 hadn't come in and saved it, they would basically be dead. Diablo 3 didn't save them. Diablo 4 was their best-selling game ever, and then it bombed. You want to know why? Because it sucked. It wasn't fun to play. See, the thing is...
Test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Kitty! Kitty hit the power on my keyboard. Again. Not my keyboard, on my PC. I'm gonna have to put, like, a box over that. You're treating your opinion as facts? Okay, so can you show me conclusive proof? I can show you pretty good evidence that consistently, ARPGs that do not treat their campaigns as a tutorial, but rather as something that you should put time into and enjoy, have higher player counts and higher player retention. ARPGs that you start full powered, hit the ground running, and become an overpowered god by level 2 have significantly lower player counts, significantly lower player retentions. Meanwhile, Path of Exile 1, but that's what I'm saying. Path of Exile 2 has hit charts that Path of Exile 1 hasn't. The argument I always see to try to say against it is, well, clearly there were just billions of people all waiting to play Path of Exile 1. They were all waiting, and the second all those people would have played any game whatsoever, they just happened to join into Path of Exile 2. Which, okay, how can you possibly find any data that agrees with that? That's like the most vibesiest vibe opinion I've ever seen in my life, but it gets repeated as some fact. How that new game gets hyped? Okay, but let's say the campaign as a tutorial is a terrible idea. Okay? Let's say that if the campaign is too long and the campaign is challenging, right? Let's say that opinion. If that opinion is the correct one, then surely people saw how shit D4 was and jumped onto Last Epoch and later PoE 2. Okay, but the player fall off. Here, if we look at, let's look at Path of Exile 2 for example here real quick. So this one's got a new act, so it's a bit unfair to compare against, right? But whatever. Can I actually see? The player counts are super fucky. Something weird is happening. That's not supposed to happen. This is not supposed to be here. I don't know what's going on there, to be honest. So here's the new act, which obviously I think the new act is going to get more people, right? But let's look at it. So game comes out, 10 quadrillion people. Okay. 246, 350, 290. So we can see the player count is on average going up even when a new act isn't released, okay? But, and I haven't even looked, so let's just see and compare. Is Path of Exile 1 not only is the player drop off on a new patch really bad comparatively, these slopes are a good chunk better. These free fall cliff jumps are a little bit less impressive in comparison. But not only is the player fall off significantly worse, but the player base for Path of Exile 2 continues to go up, despite the fact, and whether or not you want to admit it, despite the fact that the Path of Exile 1 community has spent the better part of the last year doing everything in their fucking power to try to get people to quit the game and move to Last Epoch, to move to Path of Exile 1. You can say, oh, that has no impact whatsoever. You're coping, but you can pluck your head in the sand. Who was that one dude? His name, he was like he was a really big dude, Zardna or whatever. During Path of Exile, was it .2? Path of Exile 2.2, he basically spent the entire first week using all his power, convincing every other streamer to quit Path of Exile 2 and only stream Last Epoch. Remember that? And then the Last Epoch stream charts collapsed because the game, frankly, nothing even to do with its quality. Some games are good, some games are bad to stream. That game was not very good to stream. And their stream numbers collapsed, and they slowly moved back to Path of Exile 2, which refused to acknowledge it was going on, by the way. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you guys. If you guys just want to be like devil's advocate and be like, I didn't see that, that didn't happen, nope, 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 no, it's fine. Enough people know it did happen. You guys don't, you know it's true. Or not, I'm not going to argue it. You can tell that this node is OP because it's a ranger node. Find a single person who did it besides you then? Do you want me to like go load up the YouTube of everyone who plays Path of Exile 2 and show you that brief moment of time where they were making Last Epoch videos? Like, it's all great to argue, but like, bro, you literally watched them all in real time try to push Last Epoch. And Last Epoch, frankly, I just don't think it was a good game. I realized really quick it was not going to be a good game. And I continued to play through it because I was curious. Because, you know, you guys never, like, holy shit. I got all the way through it, and yeah.
Walk among the dead.
I think the selling point of Last Epoch was you can make any build and do anything to be viable. That was the selling point. That was the marketing angle. The actual truth was the game was so easy and so simple and so boring that any build could beat the game. In fact, I suspect people have beat that game with just basic attacks and nothing else. That's the truth. If you
Death is not the end.
Phrase it like that, I think you understand why so many people gave up on it so quickly. A game so easy you can beat it with any build is actually not that interesting. Even Skyrim, you can crank the difficulty up all the way if you're truly bored, but you can't do that in a game like that.
All in a day's work.
When you say beat the game, you mean the story or all the content? Everything until like whatever their corruption thing was called. I got to like 500 on that, and I realized that no matter what I did, nobody was gonna like. I realized quickly I was wasting my time to try to beat a few people in an argument, and no matter what I did, it wasn't gonna matter anyway. Because it was going to come down to, did you beat the campaign? Yes. Okay, but did you beat the post-campaign content? Yes. Did you beat every dungeon? Yes. Did you beat the corrupted? Yes. But did you beat the post-game corruption? Yes. But did you get to this corruption level? Even if I did that, you know what I would have heard? I would have heard, oh, but you did it on Paladin, and Paladin was overpowered that expansion. Bro, I just picked Paladin. Because Diablo didn't have Paladin and Path of Exile didn't have Paladin. I was like, I want to play a Paladin. And then that's what I was going to hear. And you fucking know ASDF was going to say it. You know that motherfucker was prepping it anyway. So I gave up. I realized, dude, nothing's going to fucking change people's opinion. Did I do it on hardcore? Bro, I have way too much ADHD to play hardcore. Or Iron Man. If you give me a game with Iron Man, I won't do it. If you give me a game with hardcore, I won't do it. See, Last Epoch has what I like to call power creep based gameplay, which is they power creep the game, and then by power creeping the game, they make interest for their new content. The problem with power creep based gameplay, it is significantly harder on developers, particularly small developers like them, to do power creep based gameplay. Because when you power creep your game, everything else gets weaker. So now you need to buff all that stuff. But if you buff all that stuff, that's a lot of work. And then it gets even worse because if you do power creep based gameplay for 1 or 2 cycles in a row, really all it takes is 2 or 3 cycles. But let's say even on 1 cycle, you can end up with, well, what happened to Last Epoch. Everyone who played a Paladin easily trashed the content and didn't really have a challenge. You can say, oh, you could have picked something else, but the problem is I don't know how broken my shit is until I get through all the campaign, because the campaign is super easy. And in particular, other people don't know how weak their shit is until they get through all the gameplay.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
I don't think power creep based gameplay is good. Having to constantly rebalance a campaign to keep up with power creep, having to constantly rebalance all the bosses to keep up with the power creep, and it's not just numbers, mind you. It's things like Wolf right now in Path of Exile 2. Wolf is super broken, and the problem with Wolf is most of the enemies can't fight Wolf. Like, he's too mobile. And during the campaign, they just do not have the damage, and they do not have the ranged units enough to, well, that's weird. Why are you not dead? The enemies just do not have the mobility, the numbers, the range damage. They cannot get through the wolf and his pets. So wolf campaign is impossibly easy. And I'm using that as an example because they can't just apply a patch, right? And by patch, I mean, like, they can't just, like, type in their code, like, monsters deal 10% more damage. Ta-da, we made the campaign harder. Because the monsters might not be able to even hit the players at all. And so power creep-based gameplay is bad. And that should not be what people try to do. Okay, so on my wolf, I managed to kill this boss before I even learned what his mechanics were. Well, I should say remembered what his mechanics were. This time, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. This time, he's probably going to kill me until I have to learn this shit. We'll see.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger?
Diablo 2's too easy for me. Ever since they buffed abilities back in 2002 to affect other abilities, the game's been too casual. Can't play it.
I see.
Was that 2002?
You are not worthy! Too wiggly for you!
Really?
You are not worthy. Cut yourself if
You know, one issue I do have with some of these bosses is that they have a triggered amount of invulnerable phases they're allowed to get. And if you do too much damage, if you do too much damage, they'll go from invulnerable, realize they're at the health to trigger another invulnerable, and just go immediately back to invulnerable. That gets a bit annoying. I'm not a fan of that. Now, is that a balancer to ensure high damage builds can't just breeze through it? Yes. Doesn't mean I like it, though. But yes. Oh. You know what's a real grim dawn? Waking up to an empty bed every morning. I bought Wilson, actually. Yeah, Wilson, Lords of Mayhem. 65 minutes played. And I'm hoping that it gets released. I'm gonna try it once it gets released. What do you mean it's dead? No, like I bought it on early access to support the developers, and once it gets released, I'll try it. Because like I heard it's gonna get really good.
You will one day be welcomed. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. To test yourself to your absolute, but now is not when. See you soon.
Chat, I'm joking. I bought it, played it, wait for it to get released, and then the next I heard of it, it was shut down. Money well spent, though. I suppose. Silent, you should have played something other than a plant druid so I could have played a plant druid. Imagine my life right now if I was a plant druid. Everything would be better. People would say, wow, look at that guy, he's a plant druid. And I would say, damn right. So the Blackfire, did you guys see this, by the way? My good pal, what's that dude's name? Angered Raider. Why is that your name? You a writer? They added crit to a bunch of weapons. All the old weapon types now have one variant with crit. Not a lot, but it's 7% for maces, 7% for crossbows on one variant type, and I think that's cool. I'm gonna take a page out of Newfire's book and just retort all this Wilson talk by calling it Wokeson. Yeah, but when Newfire says it's funny because he's gay as shit. Well, Crossbow's got 7%. So like this one's got 5%, but this Crossbow variant is 7%. And I do believe there's a high tier variant with 7% of this one as well. How do you know I'm not? Didn't you have a wife?
No, well.
Or were you joking about that? I mean, I guess you could be bi. Newfire's bi. I'm like the only one who remembers that. I know more than one closeted gay man with a wife.
Here is the gear I've got.
Is it you? What time is it? 11:24. Okay, so we do have EU5. So it is game day, right? Chat, what day is today? Sunday. That's weird. Why is nobody talking today?
No interest?
I'll continue to play Merc. I'm enjoying Merc. I'm actually having fun with him. I like the aesthetic too. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that chick. Come on. I need to make a thumbnail. And I need to make sure my game is on the right version. Oh, nearly just installed Wilson. Herbs. That's wallpaper. Looks like two penguins kissing. That's the aesthetics of MTX, not Merc. No, I found that gear, like on the ground. EU5 game should still be going, yeah. What was I doing in my country? Because I have totally forgotten. I probably should have looked at it earlier. Oh boy. It's canceled. Everyone called in sick today. Ah, shit. Everyone's sick. Literally everyone. Darn. What a coincidence. Okay, so number one, let's take a picture of this. You guys can see how painful this shit has been for me to do. Wait, where do I move my camera? I guess let's go right here. I'll just use this thumbnail again. I actually was having fun, chat. I was having fun. Okay, so let's delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Wait. Where's the text saying live? Chat, you deleted the live text? Motherfucker. Has that not been here the whole time? I found that actually increases click-through rate. Don't ask me why. I don't make the rules. I just live here. This guy's the laziest thumbnail, like just keeps laying them. I do not. It just looks like that. Because that is exactly what I do, yes. Okay, so now what I need to do... Oh boy. So what I now do... Yeah, phone, I know. So what I now do is I painfully go through... And I've been doing this. Is this needed, Chad? Has this improved your viewing experience for me to do this? Absolutely not. But I do it anyway. No. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Well, let's not even add that little bit then. Okay, is there any way we can maybe... Damn it, come on. Ugh. I just need these pixels. Grab these fucking pixels, not those pixels. It's... okay. Okay, so then we take that and we add layer via a copy. Okay, then we take this copy and we add an outer glow of the country color, and then I brighten it up. Okay, then we do the same thing. We gotta be a smart selection tool. Oh, right. No. Deselect. There we go. That's the problem. Quick selection tool. Back to here. Okay. Then we select Bohemia. Oh, okay. Good enough, really. No one's going to notice that little bit up there. Nope. You just need that little bit. Okay. There's no way I'm going to get to grab that little bit. Okay, so then we layer that via a copy. Okay, then we pull that up. There's absolutely no way this helps, by the way. I just do it for my own amusement at this point. Okay, then we do that. Then we make it a bit brighter, but like on that same page. Okay. Is there wrong with Kitty? Yeah, she's a cat. You're a kitty cat. Yes, you are. Okay. Then we go back in the selection tool. We go to live again. No, not live. Layer 1. Make sure it's not. Okay. Then we're going to grab Hungary. No, come on. Why would you even... okay. Unselect this, you bitch. There we go. Okay. And unselect that. There you go. Okay, that looks good. Was it Kingdom of Poland not the main character? Because they lost Krakow? Okay, then we... layer via copy again. Then we're going to give you an outer glow. That make them like a little bit more red. Okay. You know, I'm quickly noticing the problem here. The size isn't big enough. There, that's a bit more eye-grabbing. The Hungarian color is just not bright enough, in my opinion. Yeah, you haven't seen it? They lost Krakow. They're down a Krakow. I do an inner shadow. We could do a stroke. That won't work. No. The blended color is what's best. Okay. Then we go to Poland, who's probably the least relevant player here. No, let's not do that. Okay, so then let's pull you all the way to the top. Chad, I typoed campaign and you guys didn't tell me. At every turn, chat, at every turn, you guys abuse me, abandon me, defeat me. Maybe I should make Poland like mincemeat. I don't know. Okay, okay, then let's pull the little orky boy up top because he's cool. Then what we're going to do to add character to our country is we will take a picture of our dude. add him in here. Make him all big and shit. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing. Let me grab this. What? No. Grab this. Okay, yes. Select inverse. There we go. Deselect. Yep. Okay. I got a nice red glow. Maybe a bit smaller sized. I don't know why it was doing like a red glow there, but still doing it. Ugh, I don't want to edit it. Okay. Type that in. We can do that later. I need to look at my country before we die. Well, I die horribly. I need to remember what I was up to. It's been a week. Put your face in the armor. That's not a bad idea. Damn. I'll do that next week. Shit. That's a good idea. Okay, so last time we were drilling the boys. Damn it. Cover's still broken on this patch. Well, we're fucked. It's the end of it, chat. Chat, you literally just watched me make a thumbnail and you're like, low effort. You're stupid. Fuck you. I'm like, okay. Fuck you, chat. Okay, so what was I doing, chat? Why did I start a counting house literally right at the end of the session? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I haven't lost any land. Kitty, you are not the saddest kitty. No, you are not. I disagree with you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, sliders are okay. We could try to push free subjects a bit more, but we're not on next patch, are we? Levies still get blown the fuck out. That's not good. Realistically, we're gonna have to make some towns. What town did I said I was gonna do? Why my army slider's so bad? Oh, I mean, I did what I could. What do you want me to do? Defensive keeps pushing offense, defense, offense, defense. It's super annoying. That's your quality. We got primacy of the nobility and noble levies. That's 0.2 quality. I guess we could double that if we push it with our cabinet. That's 2% damage reduction. That that definitely is something. Didn't I get a recruitment law to help with free subjects? Yeah, I got expanded levies. The mill order privilege? Yeah, I got quality. What? There's nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I mean, I could do organized Marines if I'm age 6. We are not age 6. What are you suggesting I do to do this better? All I would get is sponsoring military order. Oh, no, you need to be adjacent. You need to be adjacent to a heathen to get the cleric thingy. But I'm not. Yeah, you have to be adjacent to a heathen. I'm going to assume, due to your proud Polashity, that you only play Poland. Polashity. Where was I going to make a city? Oh, right. I was super fucked on some goods. Right. Okay. We need more lumber. We need more iron. Sand. Wait, is this really the right save? It is. That doesn't make sense. I was fucked on sand. Did I click on the right market? Yeah. What? That doesn't make sense. Last time I looked at the save, I was fucked on sand. Wait, so wait, that doesn't make sense. That actually doesn't make sense. No, they hadn't. I literally looked at the save. I think it's even in the video I did. Wait, I gotta check if I'm like on the wrong patch or something. That's weird. Checksum. I'm not on the correct checksum. Why am I not on the correct checksum? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Why did I copy the checksum instead of the game name? Good question, me. Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Okay, chat. I'm going to kick you guys off to EU5. Come back for more Path of Exile later. We can argue MOBAs. Bum, 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 bum.